Well, sure. Well, I mean, I don't mind, but like
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, folks. Congratulations.
I hate the game, but I'll do it.
You were the fortunate ones to see the very beginning of this great live stream. We've assembled a group today to play a little Sunday afternoon poker. 5,100 to start, let's just say that.
All right, good luck, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Lisa is the first dealer. I think we'll have a 3-dealer rotation. Lisa's first. We'll go around the table in a minute. But as always, cards are in the air.
Can't beat the mouth breathers. Can't beat anyone.
It's really something.
Slick Rick. Skull Mike will be here momentarily. We will guide you from the bunker.
People that's up the most.
We'll try to stay out of the way as much as possible today and listen to some great table talk.
Yeah.
Which is why I say that Doug needs a little bit of luck.
Alex, Terrace, and Airball are Airball's in third though. You guys particularly.
Well, I don't think I've won that much. I've just gotten some bluffs through.
Stone Cold Alex.
Yeah. Remember that time we
Flops an open-ender here.
I had a set?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
Well, I had a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, we chopped that one actually.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Round Bala out in front.
One way to look at it.
I won the first board. You got lucky.
But not anymore. As Alex
All right, guys.
turns the straight.
I need a drink today.
I'll get a drink as well then.
All right,
What are you drinking, Doug?
I want something light, so I might do some kind of just like simple mixed drink like vodka soda or something.
Oh, I'll do that as well.
You're in the vodka soda streets?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
That hand, I remember jamming.
Whatever you drink, I drink.
What's Alex going to do here?
Like I thought for some reason.
First hand, already flopped.
And then I remember watching it back, and I was like,
An open-ender turned the straight.
I want you to understand the feeling in your heart where it's a three-way flop.
Alex, if you remember, won the largest hand ever
I'm all in. Just like, no!
on the Lodge live stream. $700,000 plus
I have
when he beat Doug,
and I'm like Hollywood performance.
when he turned a set of jacks.
And I'm like, look at his stack. And I'm like,
So we're going to go around the table.
Call. You know, and I'm like, ace is one. And then he snap folds like,
Brown Ball is in seat one.
And I'm like, oh, and then
Bought in for about 30,000. Mo bought in for 20,000. Terrace in for 50,000. Doug Polk
oh, yeah, let's do tip
in
flop.
seat 4 in for 100,000. Vinny
Yes. Thank you, Terrace.
in
So
for
250 on this flop
55,000. Boots in for 30,000. Nick Airball back in for 50,000. And Alex in for 20,000. Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
300 total.
It's a tip flop.
Rick, good afternoon. High stakes poker, the best card place in the world.
I'm a big one.
Sorry, I just.
That's the answer.
Really good to have you. Let's get those vodka sodas going.
Terrace sitting next to his best buddy, Doug, the Ukrainian
time.
cowboy.
Every time they're next to each other. Nice to see Airball back.
I actually missed having the occasional big. Like last year, those were some really fun games.
Oh, Doug loves it.
Call again.
That one game with Bill was
over a year?
was one of the most fun games I've played.
That was a legendary game.
Check.
It was just so funny. Like he's like, I thought you were bluffing, so I just called 12K
Where are
with
you
Queen
playing now,
Jack.
mostly?
If I had a kid in
I was bluffing. I also had Queen Jack.
first, thank you.
Yeah, that hand was funny.
And so I basically didn't play poker for like maybe like 3 or 4 sessions.
Like the last
I'm
4
gonna
months
try
or
and
so?
I'm gonna try and make it a monthly thing where it's like once a month we have a bigger game like this. I think it's a good.
Cool.
Yeah, but no PLO, Doug. No PLO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the problem is if you do it more than that, people burn out.
Yeah.
How much?
I want to keep some fresh faces and stuff.
Last year,
So I think this is like a good
I was
amount.
playing that every day. It's kind of nice to take a break.
Did you see the one where Perkins jammed the river over a bet and then went to his private jet? You see that hand?
No.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
against
God.
hands, right?
It's the most. It's one of the most epic.
That might be the most epic. hand.
So
Against hands.
the hand your hands is that guy that plays on shows.
Yeah.
Okay, so he bets 40K on the river with tens.
Yeah.
It's like an overpair-ish.
Yeah.
And then Bill jams, and after he goes, hey guys, and he jumps like 200K. I'd love to stay and watch what happens. I have a private jet. I gotta go. Just tell me what happens. It's cool. Doug, you're in charge. See you guys later. And so he's all in, and then he leaves. So now Hands is just sitting in this seat,
Got a 7.
No reads.
and he's just like, what the fuck? And he tanked. He's like, I'm
Takes hand
considering a
number
call.
2.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna let it go. He lets it go.
Wait, guys, 2, right?
2. Good call. Mo, it's tier 300 for the tip flop.
So
remember.
This is a 5,100 game to start, folks.
Yeah. 200 is going to be on. 400 is going to be on.
Just so everybody knows, pink chips are 5,000, yellow
there's a
chips are
Bill Jams.
1,000,
And the board, I forget it now. but
purple
let's just
chips
make this
500,
up. It's
black
like
chips 100,
9, 6,
green
3,
chips
2,
25.
6 or something. Okay, so there's like trip sixes out there. It's a low board. So hands eventually folds as tens. I'm like, all right, let's see what Bill had. People are like, I think he had it. I think he's bluffing. First card, king. I'm like, that doesn't. And then other card, jack. So he just ripped it with king jack and left for his jet. And by the way, when it airs, because it's delayed, Bill is actually in his plane
He was
watching.
sweating it.
He's like, at the airport, is it gonna work?
That's really funny.
One of the great hands ever.
I saw Bill Perkins the other night. Ask him when he's coming back. He said soon, Mike. I said, I'll take it.
It's a really good clip. I checked that one out. It's probably, I think that's our best clip, probably.
Don't know if I could take Mo seriously with these glasses today.
All right, I'm.
There's also another good clip where he punts 350,000. I want to check that one out.
Have you seen that one?
No.
That's just a great place to be.
One thing, 300,000.
Looking forward to see Nik Airball up against Terrace in particular. That's a matchup I'm looking forward to.
We do like our compilations do better typically. Okay. We had some stuff getting like a million or over. Or something.
That's decent.
Yeah, we won hand of the year too last year.
Oh, that's great.
Wait, stream of the year.
Won, well, I should say Juan won hand of the year, but it happened on our show.
Oh, is that the one where she won like
She had aces.
Yeah.
We had a piece of her.
She
map,
got them to fold
and she
or
was
something.
like, "We got the luckiest money ever."
She got someone to fold a flush or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Horrible fold.
Yeah.
Horrible fold by the guy with enough flush.
Yeah, that was great.
That hand is funny.
Yeah, it's great for you.
Shout out to the kid.
Award. What do I have to do?
Like crazy.
You got to beat
But
Doug
get
on a
someone to
500K
fold
pot
a
with
flush.
7 deuce.
In,
Get called by
Well, I
King.
tried once. It didn't work. I lost.
you're a big blind, I'm straddle. So we do more in clips and less in like live viewership. We have my YouTube team does a lot of the stuff with that.
C3 will be filled by T1000 when he arrives here shortly.
Very proud of our
Nik
show.
Airball torches 1 million in 20 minutes. Like, those are the clips. In fact.
The ones that do the best are Doug losing a lot of money and Airball losing a lot of money.
What about me losing a lot of
Oh
money?
my God, that's a great video.
I saw that when you guys got up against
Wait, Doug, what about me losing a lot of money?
Doesn't happen.
It's good, but it's not as good. You playing is good though too.
Okay, I hope so. I mean, I try hard for the viewers, you know, like, I do it all for the viewers. That's the only reason.
There's nothing like waking up and seeing, like, checking my YouTube to see what I want to watch, and it's just like, Nik Airball torches 500,000.
Yeah, it's funny because we have
Is that the previous hand?
Jack deuce. Yeah, very similar.
What'd you do?
check to you.
You know this guy, Nik Carroll, I think his name is? He's like the live read guy. You know what I'm
Charlie
talking about?
Carroll, maybe.
Charlie Carroll.
He's really good.
I confuse Nik Carroll with Charlie
He's
Carroll.
really good.
I love that, Terrace.
Well, he's made a video where he attacks me and how bad I am.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I found it. I was just like browsing through his
motherfucker.
channel.
I'll play on
I was watching some of his videos, and then
I was waiting for his
he's analyzing one of my hands. I'm like, okay, let's check this out.
Yeah.
And then he just bashes me. How horrible this guy is. And
You want to call him out?
Wow. That's sad.
well, what do you mean by that?
I mean, do you want to call him out?
Well, what does that mean? Like,
I think it's pretty clear.
it's not clear to
You think
me.
he's talking shit? You think he can cash those checks?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Challenge it.
Nik Carroll,
Warming up, bro.
how about we do a heads-up battle right here?
Nick
So let me
Carroll.
know.
Doesn't
Harris
even know
has
his name.
challenged Nick Carroll.
Not Nick, Charlie Carroll.
Charlie Carroll, there you go. To a heads-up battle.
I think you're first, Vinny.
Do you know a card room that would want to host that?
Let's do it.
All
Me
right.
against Charlie Carroll. Let's see if his live reads
I love it.
and his like white magic sort of like.
Yeah, Charlie doesn't like Doug too much, so the chances that Charlie comes here slim to none.
Maybe he can like read
Who really
Eye
cares?
blinking.
Anyways.
Great.
You can just say blinking.
Well,
Eye blinking is pretty good though.
well, what if you're blinking with some other part of your body?
Whoa.
Safi, can we do vodka sodas? Anyone want a drink? You
Time for the drinks after that one.
Grandma's in. What do you,
Oh man.
Safi, our game host.
Well, I'll get that, but I also want some food as well. The same thing as Doug. Vodka soda
vodka
with lemon. For me, with lemon.
I thought you were doing the same thing as me.
Well, slightly different. But I'll also get some food. I think I'll get that. What I liked before.
Salmon?
No.
Bo.
No, the toast. The toast.
Avocado toast.
Yes, exactly. Avocado toast.
Mo wearing his biker goggles today.
Yeah, it looks like he's a live character in Mario Kart.
You know what? Get me salmon then. Salmon.
Super Mario.
For sure, he's gonna be like, get me some breakfast burrito.
Well, I woke up not too long ago, to be honest.
I believe it. I can relate.
Baller with the check mark, but
Whatever the shepherd.
tough to call here with just a pair of fives. Maybe wants to set the tone, but would understand the lay down. And Mo gets one through.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. The first thank you of the day. Mo, my favorite player. Even though we've got a host of all-stars at this table, Mo is my favorite.
That's a clean white WPT hat.
Drink you one time.
So you're not drinking much these days?
I was drinking at 5 in the morning last night. You didn't hear Mike when I walked in? He goes, I like your sales. I'm like, oh, way too fucking late. Buying bottles at 4 in the morning.
Wow.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went out with dudes too.
Yeah, last night.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, today.
Well, thank you for still coming to the show because I feel like that sometimes people will bail if it gets a little too late.
HRV.
No, it's going to be pretty high.
Folks, what do you think the
I've had
biggest
someone
pot
ask
of the
last
day
week
will
that
be?
were-
We need a number from you in chat.
80, hang on, what about it's real? It was like 90 something, and then 87% recovery. Because I haven't drank alcohol the whole week. The moment I get past 2 days in the alcohol, my body starts to recover.
Yeah.
But like
Makes sense.
off the alcohol, it's just the next day is horrible. So bad for you.
Are you looking forward to our drinks, Terrace?
And I love my wine.
Are those drinks from the restaurant, or like, you guys make them here in the?
From the restaurant.
Meat always starts with
No, I haven't been there.
Steak and
I
wine.
mean, I know you guys have it in the restaurant.
You got to check it out. Yeah.
They make them
I keep
like
going.
Yeah.
in the back of
Mo
the
still stacking his chips from the last pot. Big slick.
We got a bunch of stuff. It's really good.
Okay. No, I was wondering because you know they have it like it's not a bar, but like where you get the drinks.
So now it's like, that was like a makeshift, whatever.
Right,
This
right.
It's like legit
Okay.
now.
Well, listen, Mariano told me about this secret bathroom in here. I was looking for it for like 20 minutes, and I couldn't find it.
It's a secret. You're not supposed to find it.
We don't have a secret bathroom.
Cumulative winnings early. Mo up.
Why didn't you
Brown
tell me
Balla throwing the
earlier?
party early.
But we do
It's
have
early.
very gullible
It's early.
We're going to be here a while, folks.
see.
Sit back, relax on this Sunday
I'm gonna go
afternoon.
ahead and guess, and correct me if I'm wrong, that I'm that gullible.
You found the gullible member.
I just can't get anything by you today, Terrace. You're just
500.
It's locked in.
I believe them. I believe them. I'm like, why would Mariano lie to me? Like,
Yeah, he would never.
I told
lie
him
to
the
anyone.
truth about the
That's a
pyramid,
good question.
and then he backfires at me by lying.
So Terrace
It's very-
talked about this Pizza Hut that's in Egypt next to the pyramids.
Yeah.
And we had a fan email in and say, hey, thank you guys. I want to say thanks to Terrace because I really wanted to check out that Pizza Hut in Egypt. So I flew out and went to that Pizza Hut.
Listen, it's the best view of the pyramid. Seriously, I'm not even joking.
And phenomenal pizza.
That's
Another straight here. This time Brown Balla gets the jack high.
It's all right. It's acceptable.
So you mostly go there for the view.
Of course.
Yeah, if it's nice for you, you don't worry about pizza.
If it didn't have, if it didn't have a view, why would I go? Like,
There's nowhere to go with that conversation. Like, that's it. It's gonna end there.
Just let it die.
Yeah, I mean, really.
yeah,
Then
we
he
can
comes
move on
along
to
with his
something else.
aces, and
We can talk about the
Now
size of the
there's
pot.
4 to a straight
That's
out
not
there.
Great river. I have 7.
Brown Balla will take that one down.
Yeah, I mean, you could have bluffed him off in theory. But,
Appreciate everybody joining us. You are watching the Lodge live stream. We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Except on days like this when we bring you a special Sunday show. We will have 9
I'm way
players
too sober for terrorists right now.
as T1000 is making his way to the table.
listen, you're like playing
Then we'll be
your
on the
challenge,
wavelength.
which is apparently not going that well.
Terrace, you need to save him, bro. You need to go on Club WPT Gold.
I should just challenge you.
Save him.
I should just challenge you on that side.
Well, it's not exactly that hard to play me. You know where I am and what I'm doing.
It's 200. Okay. There's a straddle?
I'd love to see Terrace load up his daily 2,500 and come battle you, Doug.
Queen's here for Doug.
Okay, you're
I might finish off
Kings.
exactly what
Oh
you
my
were doing.
goodness.
Vinny right on his left.
Hand number 8, folks. Watch out.
Airball also with a pocket pair. He gets out of the way. Alex also with pocket kings. For the first time today, the table silent. Doug has both of these players covered, but 4 bets coming in, and I imagine we're going to get these.
He's all in.
Yeah, all the chips will be in.
How much is that?
Not enough for you to fold, Doug.
I'll let you count it. These are
Alex bought in for about 20.
these are 20s.
3 bet from Vinny, 4 bet jam from Alex.
Doug has folded high hands like this before. Remember that hand against Nemi on the 6 bet?
Yeah, not folding.
And then you have like
Not
50.
folding here for that price.
How much is this? 20, 25, okay.
48.
Now Vinny's like, this is what
I'm all in.
Doug
This is what I
goes all
got.
in.
Nice.
Vinny,
In
no-
the
Terrace approves of that.
Fuck it, let's go.
Use code Doug.
3-way all in, huge pot, 126,000.
Shit.
125.
You have kings also.
I know.
one thing's for sure, we're not going to see another king on this
No
board.
king.
What a great start to the stream.
Doing not that bad.
Can I take the? Well,
Give
Well,
him
there'll be a side pot between Doug
you're right.
and
Actually,
Vinny.
you're right.
A healthy side pot.
Is it too greedy to ask for red cards?
So let's do this.
straight out.
I actually don't want red cards because
Didn't he have me covered?
I'll put 25.75, right?
Doug spikes queen here. His challenge on Club WPT Gold is back in the green all of a sudden.
500.
How many times are you running it?
Code Doug.
once.
Code Lodge.
Okay.
Yeah, once. We're running it once. How about we all agree to run it once?
Terrace not even in
What
the
is
pot.
that? Is that the? Oh, that's a side pot. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I know.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
fine.
25K in there too.
Looks like you're just going to rip it one time.
He said once.
Oh yeah. No, I was talking on the side, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Not that bad of a
You need it twice on side pot?
Twice inside is fine. Okay, so
All
the
right.
first one's for the whole enchilada.
Yeah.
And then the second one is for.
And to clarify, let's say you win the first one, the second one, it's not for any of that, right? It's
So the
just
main
for the
pot
side?
is for 1
Yeah, let's
I don't
clarify.
understand this.
Yeah, you run it
Say
one
Yeah,
time?
just for the side.
It's just for the side, no matter what, even if one of you guys wins the main?
So the first, okay, no matter what, whoever wins that first wins that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the second one wins just the side?
Yeah.
Just the side.
No,
right?
no, no.
Why don't you just
no,
run
no.
it once the
Yeah, we do-
whole thing?
You run the
They can get
we run it
confused,
first
yeah.
time. Then basically we have then whoever wins this. Let's say you win it. You have that. I have another shot to get half of that.
I think it's probably easiest to just go once.
Okay, let's go once.
All right.
Yes.
It's settled.
After
We're going
all
to rip
that.
it one time.
Let's go.
That was a waste of time. Stop wasting our goddamn time.
Doug won't win this one. I feel it.
Terrace, why you gotta do this to me, man?
We want to see big pots.
You don't have to resplat. Kind of like,
Doug looking for a red
Is
queen.
it nice?
Not looking good.
Does not come.
Okay. Cool.
Not looking great.
I am at
Vinny.
50K. That took a long time.
Going to win a nice
we run it
pot.
And Alex, too.
Alex wins
A little one.
a good pot.
Giggles. This is gonna come
Vinny wins a great pot.
flop quads.
30. 30,
How rich are you, Rich?
2.
What did you
Where's
have? What do
83?
you think about?
Those orange chips, folks, $25,000 each.
All right.
Vodka soda.
Good times. Oh, is my drink here finally?
Doug, our drinks are here. Let me just.
Pumpkins on the table.
I can't be not on this top list of taking Doug's money. I gotta get
It's a good thing I'm on.
Up 40 is Vinny.
Thank you for making
Doug
me
down
out.
54,000, 8 hands in.
Doug, you lost. Let's drink
30.
so that you win, hopefully. Not against me.
Thank you, Terrence.
Where's mine?
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Eshawn got one
I
too.
wanted one too.
Do you think Doug and Terrace said enough words today? More so than Mo Money will say the entire stream?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, sure.
What garnish
What do you mean? What do you mean by garnish?
Whatever, yeah, that's fine.
How about adding Tabasco sauce to it?
You know what's really funny?
I don't know about
I
Tabasco
briefly
sauce.
had this feeling that hand when it went limp to me. When I was going at Queens, I'm like, I'm finally gonna have a good day here.
You had a good chance. You had a good chance of
And I'm like,
having a
okay,
good
yeah,
day.
and I'm like, nice.
Wow,
This is going really well.
Get a rebate from Alex.
We're off to a really good start.
You think Alex and Airball go to the same barber, by the way?
At least I was beaten both places.
I was hoping nobody has ace.
Pretty similar cut.
That's crazy with kings. You do things. You should write a book. I was just hoping it wasn't aces. Quote dash guy with king. That's fascinating.
You know what Doug was thinking?
Do you have a trump card?
Yeah, Doug was double disappointed.
That's kind of what makes Doug so special.
That's just Kingsley. He's like, okay, I'm probably ahead of Vinny for the side.
He doesn't get tilted.
Yeah, I know.
Just flushes 50K down the toilet, and he's got a huge smile on his
He's
face.
the one laughing.
So I'm like, okay, I'm doing good here. Yeah. And this guy can have fucking whatever. It's fine. It's like-
I did think about the
try to
aces for a second.
gamble
I'm like,
with
yeah, but I'm like, oh, fuck it. I can't put these down. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, I didn't think about this. I was like, oh, I got queens. I was shaking with excitement.
I
I was actually counting your stacks because I was like, how much am I going to win?
But did you expect me to come in?
I mean,
I would imagine like that's an isolation move, right? So you'd want to push me out.
usually I'm not too scared with queens, typically. if they have aces or kings, actually, here's just a little tip. If I have queens and you get aces or kings, it's going to be good for you.
Sample size so far one is correct.
Don't worry when you have aces. This guy with queens.
Yes, exactly.
Don't worry when you have aces. Says guy with queens.
Yeah, there you go. We are learning so much today. I'm really happy I'm organizing these games. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What, use code Doug.
Oh! Did I mention wait, hold on. I'm actually giving away 50,000 there and here. Oh, that's
Well,
great.
Doug, you know, you got to look at it from the positive side. You have lost in that Code Doug challenge less than here.
So far.
So far.
So far. So it's not
Oh my God.
like, you know,
What stakes is that again? 1, 2?
3 seconds.
Effectively.
3 seconds. I watched a little bit of it.
That's fine.
It didn't look
Terrace is
good.
like, you gotta look at the bright side. You're not only losing here, you're also losing online.
I love Terrace's cowboy hat. I think we'll take credit for that. We told him to wear the cowboy hat, and he bought one.
I know.
Looking good.
All right, I'll just.
Little mystery hand for him, though.
You might want to put the big chips on like in the front so everybody sees.
Yeah,
them.
big chips in front is
You know what I mean?
a good rule, yeah.
No worries.
Well, you always complain that I don't do that, Doug.
That's a really not great spot for you because
Doesn't.
it's like if you win, you chop with him.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
and then I'm sure you're
Well,
not for your
I was lucky.
Yeah, that's a terrible spot there with those kings against the queen. It's a terrible spot.
It's much better.
Because if he wins, he chops them with a little middle and side.
Oh, the guy with
I don't
more money
respect
against the queen is a
Liz.
better spot. Oh, okay.
Never make it like
You have kings versus
4K.
queens,
If
you want to have
you're
more
really
money.
Noted.
You should write a book.
Guys, I'm a man on the edge. I've played 40 hours of 3-6 online the last week, and my room for needles is only so much.
Terrible spot for you, he says.
Oh, I can't wait to stack you guys with aces. I just can't wait. It's fucking glorious.
Well, it's gonna take a little while to get aces.
You don't need aces. Ace 4 suited is enough.
Ace 4 suited is enough. Pocket queens is
Well,
enough.
ace 4 suited is pretty good, actually.
Yeah, Doug agrees. Race. It's okay.
I felt like if I had lost as much money as Doug had with Ace 4 suited, I wouldn't play it anymore.
Wow.
Brutal crowd.
Doug taking strays left and right from everyone.
Brutal crowd.
I'll just be like, I'll pass on this one. I'll do the Ace 5.
Yeah, I mean,
No, he mixes it up. He'll play with the ace 5 too.
right.
It's not just ace 4. It's all the wheel
Yeah, but
aces.
I'll just take it up.
Oh, there you go.
all right, let's get a Nick game knowing next hand.
Yes.
Which dates?
Nick game.
28.
Oh, okay.
Penalty in this game should be probably, let's start with 500, or let's make it a 30K splash pot. That seems good in this game. 3K splash pot. Or 2K splash pot.
3K
2K splash. Okay, we'll start small.
All right, so they're going to play the nit game. You know how this works. Everybody gets a red nit.
2.5.
No,
But-
so like, we
2.5.
Can I explain for a second?
Now.
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we changed the way we do it a bit. Because paying everyone out, small amount, is kind of whatever. If you lose, you splash pot, and then you play a splash pot. So we'll do the Nick game. If you lose, you splash pot 2K, yeah.
All right, so the nit game will be a splash pot for 2,000 to the person with
25K?
who has the nit button the last.
Okay.
500.
Win a hand, show your hand. You can give the nit button back to the dealer. Last person with the nit button pays the 2K tax.
I would Nick for a good Nick game. You would have to be ready to die.
You keep it in front.
Make a good spot.
I mean, might as well go playing all the time.
Now I got a red card.
There you
can
go.
red card people when they do
When
make
Doug
illegal
7 bet
bluffs.
jams ace 4 kick nuts, you can give him a red card.
These cards are nice. It's better than what was.
All right, so what?
Keep them in front, guys. Keep them in front because then everyone sees that you're in. Just keep them up
So
here.
what's the penalty if somebody lets someone know to open their cards?
I'm
Oh, yeah, you know you have to open
I'm
your
gonna
hand
make it clear,
right?
everyone. So
You have to table
when you
your
win a
hand when you win a
pot,
pot.
when you win a pot, you have to show your hand, or you are still in the game. Just we'll say it one time.
Yeah, if you don't show, if you forget to show your.
Doug needs to explain the rules, and then Terrace needs to explain the rules every time.
Okay, you're up, Benny.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
That's fine.
For the love of God, Terrace.
He's excited. We love Terrace.
So, Terrence, you have to show your hand to.
Let me ask you this: is there still a penalty if let's say someone is about to throw away their cards, and I'm like, wait,
Yes.
you gotta show.
Yeah, then you only have to splash half your stack into the next pot.
What happens then? That happened to me before with Bill Perkins.
Well, I think that you're back in the game if you do that.
All right.
Or,
Good
yeah.
penalty.
What if you're already in?
Then you get a second button.
you get a
second one.
You're still in, but I mean, like, you're losing because you're making them show.
Yeah, I think you're just an idiot.
I was trying to help somebody out. Like, hey, you're forgetting to show.
Yeah. Being nice costs you money, Terrace.
Yeah, it cost me a lot. Cost me thousands of dollars.
First hand of
But
the
I
first nit
recovered.
game. We'll be seeing the nit game a lot. Pair and open ender for Airball.
I just can't wait until I've lost enough money where I stop getting needled. You know, there's
thank
that
you so
line
much.
where someone's like, I just feel bad now.
Just like that one time when Perkins said, "What did you say? I don't care about you losing 700K pot. Remember, you need all the use."
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
like, I want him to win because you guys still have the nit button.
Oh yeah. That was good. That was great.
We saw Bill last night.
Yeah, he came and
there?
said hi,
Oh, very
yeah.
cool. Very cool.
Bill's the man.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I feel like with a lot of successful people, it makes them very jaded. But I feel like he still loves learning about the world,
All right, that's
which I think is cool to see from people that are successful.
Mo with just ace high firing out here.
Yeah, I mean, he likes to have fun, but he also likes to learn. That's kind of one of the biggest things that I've noticed is that a lot of people, as they get older, they stop learning. And always wanting to learn more about the world is part of the
Young gun versus
What I learned today is that when you
older
have pocket
gentleman.
kings, I really just don't want you to have aces.
Higher two pair now for Airball.
Yeah, it's king, queen.
Mo just playing the ace kicker.
No, but yeah, Bill's a good dude.
8,000. Airball improves, but perplexed on this river card. Not gonna fold, right?
That's the philosophy behind it.
Yeah, can you read it? I read it.
Maybe.
Didn't get through it.
We're gonna get one through.
I don't need to fix it much.
Tough but fair.
The people's eyebrow from Mr. Airball. Oh no!
Into it. Just like
He lays it down. Mo gets one through.
Wow.
Mo money. Oh, he shows. He has to.
No, no. Why you do that to me, bro?
Let's get a look at the eyebrows
People's eyebrow.
from one Nicholas Airball. Look at this look of the inquisitive
idea
look
that you
of
have
the
a
eyebrow.
finite life,
Ooh.
so your spending should be based around maximizing memory.
That's pretty good.
Actually, I listened to the podcast he did with,
I love it.
was it Max Lugerberg, I think? Or
Who did, sorry?
Perkins.
He did with who?
I think it was Max Lugerberg, Genius Life. I think it was that guy. Anyway.
Bo's playing a dangerous game, though.
So I got the gist of the book through the talk.
cool.
Actually really good.
Trying to bluff Airball.
A couple of bluffs already, but got to be careful in this game.
The podcast while I'm training. It's a good hour and a half.
Oh, you listen to podcasts while you train?
Yeah.
I'm not. I listen to it like during the sauna, but when I'm training, we're like with some Rage Against the Machine. We're like getting pumped up. I need something to like hype me up. I can't be like, yeah. So the key to longevity is making sure that your oxygen intake is really
No,
good.
I think it's different. It's different for weights versus
Stretching.
cardio. Cardio.
Oh, yeah?
You know, like I want to listen to high beat music.
Yeah.
To sync up the heart rate.
Yeah.
But with weight training,
Yeah, it's slower.
it's slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to do that when I used to listen.
I get way
do
too
classes.
I get too bored listening to podcasts.
All in?
now. Way too bored.
All in from
I gotta get
Airball
hyped
with
up.
10
I
high.
gotta, like, go hard, you know.
Maybe a little steamed up from the bluff from Mo.
Well, you can speed up this podcast. 3x.
You
Ready, Airball? Always ready, Mo.
Well, potentially.
Good.
Wow.
Come on, Mo. I told you I was ready, buddy.
I like the budding friendship.
Always ready, Mo.
Airball in his 20s, Mo in his 70s.
I was feeling lucky.
Vinny
All right, now I
out
can
to a
try
great
snipe you
start.
guys.
Nice.
Doug currently throwing the party, down about 55
I
grand.
think JC is coming later, so we're starting off here. He'll come in later. We'll see how it goes. We'll just play it one hand at a time.
Who do we think is going to be the big winner? Does Vinny stay up at the top?
Man,
Does Doug make a comeback?
How about the Eagles, huh?
Yeah.
hard to go against Stone Cold Alex
Oh,
in
you're
seat
talking about the
9.
Eagles
Who cares about that? I thought you meant like at the Sphere because
Yeah.
Band the Eagles?
Yeah, they were at the Sphere.
No. You're in Texas, son. We're talking about football.
Fair. I'm thinking more about doing mushrooms than going to the Sphere.
How is the Sphere? Is it cool?
Fucking
pretty
epic,
sick.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
It's fucking epic.
So can you explain? So it's just you go inside it, right?
Yeah.
And then it's just everywhere, or what? Like
It's not like everywhere, but it's like maybe like most of your periphery, and
Okay,
then
cool.
like it's like smells, sounds, like wind, like everything.
Okay.
Oh,
it's like so it's cool for shows.
Yeah, like they have a movie there. It's like Postcards from Earth or whatever. It's like a nature documentary. It's super fucking.
Flop straight here
It's
for
like
ball.
maybe like an hour long, but it's super fucking cool.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
Some point. That's cool.
Doug needs a breakdown on the Sphere. I mean,
Like Dead and
I
Co.
went
it's pretty straightforward, isn't it?
Like Dead and Co. performed there, and like I went a couple times and like we took some mushrooms or whatever and went. It's fucking sick. Like the graphics, the visuals, everything. It's so
That's
cool.
awesome.
That's what I hear from people.
It's super cool. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I never tried mushrooms.
They're fun.
Apparently, it's really good for the sphere.
Yeah. It is.
Beer plus mushrooms, very good.
Equals very good.
Apparently, from what I heard. But like, I'll hold like it's kind of trippy even without mushrooms.
Lisa,
Like,
do me
'cause,
out.
like you're completely surrounded. Like it's like really weird a little bit in a way.
Imagine being with Terrace first time he's on shrooms. Oh, yikes.
Could be fun.
Nah.
Alex gonna make this call. Gets the chop.
Hope somebody makes a move here. Those are always spicy pots. Nit game's on. Somebody say all in, please.
These two played in an epic hand where neither of them had anything, and they 3-bet and 4-bet each other.
Thank you,
There you
Alex.
go. All in from Alex.
Finally, someone else is in the fucking.
What the fuck?
Brambala flopped the straight, and it kept getting worse for him.
I mean, it stayed the same if you really think about it.
Or bluff. Probably.
He's going to get to see it regardless.
Makes the call.
Chop it up.
So neither player will lose their nit button, but Alex.
I chop with that hand.
Nobody's laughing.
I'm not in the sympathy business right now. Keep your chin up over there. Keep your chin up.
3,700 people already watching from all over the world. Let me know where you're tuning in from.
I'm glad Alex went for that
What are you
one.
up to these days, by the way?
Nothing. Trading. I tried trading. I started with like 320K, and now I have 200. Now I'm in hibernation.
That sounds like how most people do it.
Now I'm just in hibernation mode. Yeah. Trading, video games.
What are you playing?
poker.
Yeah,
I've
I'll
been
play
playing a lot of TFT
I
with
think it's
Nick.
going out.
Teamfight Tactics.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
Set it and
it's
then.
like a strategy game, kind of.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm familiar with it.
It's fun. You'd probably like it. You used to play like Warcraft 3. It's kind of has similar vibe.
Denmark in the building,
I've heard of
Canada.
it before.
India.
Hospital
Basically,
used to stream that, right?
Portugal?
yeah, I think so.
Thank you all
Play
for tuning in.
Hearthstone and
Daniel
stuff.
W.
too.
from
Yeah.
Hawaii.
There was a couple of streamers like before I actually played poker that I used to watch that played video games that also played poker. Yeah.
South
That was a
Africa,
long time
maybe
ago.
cheering for Vinny.
Yeah, like,
Hold on one second.
yeah.
So Vinny fires up a Nick game and then hits the road. If I lose this Nick game, it's gonna be pretty tilting.
Yeah.
He's back.
Both players with clubs in their hand. Aces for Terrace.
Albertucci with the flex, watching from the Bahamas. It's nice. Ernesto, Kelly Shields. How we doing? Thank you all for tuning in on this
Not that
Sunday.
much new stuff.
That's how life goes.
My wife is in doing real estate. So
What, sorry?
she started a real estate company.
Oh, cool.
So she's been working on that.
Nice.
Where?
In LA. Yeah, like West LA.
Where about?
Huh?
Where about?
She works out of Santa Monica. Yeah. She works
Alex
for
is going to
Compass.
raise here with just queen high.
Nice.
Trying to mix it up early, Alex.
Group band.
Wow. Mine's a little older than the other one.
Yeah.
18?
I just got
Good
this
taste.
like a few weeks
Your team
ago.
whip?
Yeah.
Nice.
You have great taste in.
Yeah, you as well. You also have great taste.
I'm an early adopter though.
Early adopter. Better late than never.
Actually, I like this. It's actually really good. I used to use the Aura ring. Didn't like it that much.
Dude, I did the exact same thing. Well, the problem with the Aura ring is when you're like surfing out working out, you take it off.
Oh, yeah.
Or typing. I don't like typing with like
Well,
a thick ring.
I stepped on it the one end. I got my all the nerve like seized up and it was numb for like 2 years.
Oh my
I
god.
Really?
still have a little bit of numbness here.
From the ring?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And you know, like I'm very sensitive because I can actually feel the pulsating.
See a 4 come on the river and Alex try it again, but this time would get spanked
And the same thing happened. I started having these weird.
with a higher straight from Terrace.
What's with you and spanking these last
You know,
2 days?
it's fun.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is good. I use it.
Just threw up in my mouth.
I can't sleep with my Apple Watch. So I
Alex going to continue to
think
fire.
it does a great job of tracking my sleep. Better than anything else.
I think so too, yeah. It's always like, there's always a little.
Experience. But they
Little
improve it.
noise.
They firmware updates.
They're always getting
Recently,
better. It's good. They do a good job. Nothing's going to be perfect, right? There's always going to be some issues. But the data's great.
And they have so many users that they're able to improve the data substantially.
Always a bit scary with Terrace
See exactly how dead I am the next day. Like, oh, 4%.
to act behind you, has you covered almost always.
What goes into one?
Both players with the nid plaques.
They call it the date something.
A dead club.
Yeah.
Stone Cold Alex, the best stare in poker.
Double what I said.
He's one of the best.
No, it was Jim Cover.
I've had a couple of those where. If you
Doesn't look nervous, but he's got queen high, and we're going to a river.
Like I went all night, got smashed, slept for 2 hours, woke up 3 nights ago.
Oh, you're right.
And I had a 4.
Hearts get there.
My lowest
Hearts, wheel.
all in Vegas.
We don't have any showdown value. Do we go for it?
Vegas, you get it back 5 and you wake up at like 9 or 8 to 9. You're like, God, no. The problem with Vegas is
Love the eyes. You know, the stare, the board, the chips, the player.
Everyone is, by the way.
Pool parties and shit.
In his signature backwards chair.
Oh, he's going for it. A little inventory.
Blackouts.
Yeah.
One of the best nights of sleep I ever had was at a friend's place, and he had this like apartment building, apartment.
He is
in Cape Town.
It's not enough.
loading up over 8,000, it looks like.
Yeah, and closed the door. It was just
8,400 into 12.6.
There's so many little like crevices.
Terrace losing to a lot.
It was an inner room for the apartment, so like it was.
Doesn't have any hearts.
There's no windows.
I've tried.
Is blocking the straight with the 6. Top pair.
And
No diamonds in his hand, so maybe Alex is doing this with busted diamonds. It's the Nik game. He could have anything.
It was like super silent and super dark.
Terrace pretty rich, so $8,400. I mean, what's that?
Never actually been able to create something like that. Even
Not a
though
lot to
I'm
this
like-
man.
Like my molecule, wording and.
Who's become a pretty good poker player. Usually makes all the right moves these days.
Oh, Terrace is an excellent
I
player.
tried sleeping with this, but in the middle of the night, I always want to take it off because it's just. I'm.
Can you make this call?
By the way, the viewers are just on tilt. But anyways, I have like a an odd pod, it's a weighted blanket on your eyes, but I leave it unweighted, and so what happens? I fall asleep, it's on my head, but then once I wake, after like a couple hours, it'll always fall off. So I wake up, I don't have it. It doesn't like keep me awake, but it helps me get to sleep.
Alex sending a message here early on in the session. Terrace will get to see it regardless if he wants to fold.
It's too much of a pain to like put them on and take them off.
But if he can find the call, he'll win himself close to a 30K pot.
No, but you don't want to sleep with contact lenses in. It's not good.
That's true. That's true.
It is the Nik game.
I might try to buy it.
Another factor to consider.
We have a bar now.
Doug just slugged that vodka soda in about 4 hands.
Clock, Terrace.
Clock's been called.
Clock.
I mean, I have the following hand.
I'm not saying it's not a tough spot, but it is.
It's like, wait, look at my hand. I don't need the clock.
He's like, take it back.
I'm sorry, I can't do this. I've lost so much at 360 this week. First hand I play, I get stacked.
I'm blocking the not straight again.
If you're gonna tank, at least let us hear your thought process.
I just hope karma is not a thing, because then that just means I did some really fucked up shit I don't know about.
Dude, I tweeted out the other day. I said I think karma is the point system for the simulation. If we're in a simulation, then
I think he's going to make the call. What do you think, Chad?
hey,
He's folding.
You're saying that you can't confirm nor deny, but I don't deserve it.
Wow.
full view of your multi-lifetime karma, dude. I'm just saying, if this is a simulation and we're all characters in it, there's a point system called karma.
Got the chip in his hand.
He almost pushed those cards into the bunk. Now he makes the call.
Makes
Gets
the
paid.
call.
Wow.
Was there any world that Terrace was not calling there?
I mean, it was pretty close.
You blocked the nut straight.
You blocked the next straight.
Great call from the Ukrainian cowboy.
Good call, Terrace.
Terrace, if you tank that long, I'm going to call the clock on you a lot today.
Sorry.
Okay.
T1000 just walked into the building.
Call. But when it's an 8K bet, we gotta
I like how
move it along.
Doug called the clock on
Yeah, it's not like a 40K bet.
Not like, yeah, no, it was not a very effective clock call. Nothing.
Listen, 8K bet.
Terrace is going to have to give T1000 at least a couple inches to sit. Yeah. Move over, Terrace.
Next time,
Okay.
I will count us down. I'll figure it out.
Okay, well, call the clock.
Do we have a stopwatch anywhere?
7-4-3.
Oh, we do? Okay, can you just have that on standby?
I get
The hand that I bluffed?
No, that you left.
Oh.
I have 5K.
So T1000 enters mid-Nik game. Is he going to wait until the Nik game ends?
I had an 8.
I think he takes one.
What the fuck? fuck, I would have won that hand. I had queen eight.
He's not dealt
I shoved the river and he called. He can.
No, they're wrong.
happening?
He cannot come in. He's
But
not
you can't
in.
win.
He's not in. That hand's dead.
No, he's not in the
He's
net
not
game.
in. He's not in.
Let him decide for himself. Shit.
Bring it all back in. Bring it back in. Everyone bring the cards in.
So T1000 will not be dealt in this knit game. So you see an overhead view of who still has their knit buttons.
I tanked, but I made the right decision. Okay.
Did you take my big one and? Okay. Oh,
T1000's not a little sissy boy. He can get a little knit plaque.
Let the men think. You know.
Can I ask the table, just respectfully?
Sure.
Was that a fair time to call clock on my part?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, Terrace, that was out of line, bro. He should have let you
Oh,
pay.
you want to egg this on?
Spot,
How
Terrace.
many hands are you trying to play?
I'm trying for max entertainment value, bro.
Can Nick actually talk about anybody calling clock when he
To all of you.
took 24 minutes
you, bro.
on a hand on a live stream before?
I agree.
That's a good point.
Okay, call the clock on me again.
I love Nick, but this is not a conversation for him.
Call the clock on you, he said.
Clock wars.
Fucking clock battle.
When you're in a tough spot, I'll call the clock.
I am.
Bro, Doug will just randomize.
He's like, okay, I call 30% of the time or something. 25% of the time.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was thinking about, remember that hand where Hank jammed on me and I had aces? And I randomized, like...
Yeah, 25%.
Can you imagine how epic it would have been if I randomized the call? Oh, my God.
Can you imagine how epic it would have been if you just called instead of randomized?
I talked to a bunch of people about that hand. Not one. They're like, you idiot, just fucking fold, you moron.
Yeah, I would never consider calling with aces there.
You know what's weird? Like, I actually had a chance to stack it.
Yeah.
Every person was like, you're a fucking idiot, just fold.
Pretty sick, yeah.
Not one person was like, really, that was nice. It was just like, obviously always fold. Yeah, he was bluffing me.
But it was like a sick, it was a huge pot, dude. Like, it was $1 million game, so it was like a huge bluff.
Oh,
And, like,
flops top pair here.
Bet 3 times and he jammed over my river bet.
Brown baller with his knit button will continue his story.
He just ripped it.
Wow.
It was sick. It was super sick.
And so I realized, like, I don't have a lot of good hands. If I always fold aces, he could just bluff me. So I decided to call 1 out of 4 times.
Yeah.
And I randomized my cards to see, like, just flip them over.
Okay.
And I lost the flip and folded, and he was bluffing. But
Moe,
I had a chance
Moe
to
Lodge
stack him,
regular,
like, if I'd
former
space twice or
Olympian,
whatever.
How big would that pot have been? 2 million or something?
Olympic wrestler.
Yeah. What'd you spend the 500K on?
Like, you know what you should consider implementing?
I thought about putting into a Code Doug giveaway, actually.
You can win the 500K
Have you heard about this?
randomization.
When my share of winnings from 2 years ago's $1 million game now using Code Doug. Wait, what are you saying?
So I have an idea.
Oh, God.
Why don't you add a randomizer to this table? Like there'll be like a little square here with numbers. That way you can push a button and it gives you a random number between 1 and 100. Or 0 and
Do one of
99.
those like those
And why don't you install a solver on there?
like a D20 dice? You get a D20.
What if we just have GTO Wizard up on the table?
I mean,
that way we can all
according to
reference it
ACR,
quickly.
that's fine.
I'm gonna bring my
Listen, but like,
bring my Dungeons Dragons dice. You get 20.
Trips now
D20.
for Moe and the check mark. Let's see if Brown Balla will continue.
20 and it's
Pot already at 22,000. He's got his knit button.
Craft game, bro.
no, man, it's a 20-sided die.
20-sided dice.
Sounds like an epic game.
I'm gonna go buy a D20 and bring it in.
All in?
All in from Balla and a snap call from Moe.
Sean Torch.
I'm dead.
Show the card.
Moe is up heaps.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Turn it over. Case king. How many times?
Brown Balla with the laugh.
5 times.
They could run it 100 times.
Once.
So Moe's going to win a $58,000 pot
By a little
and
bit.
almost stack Brown Balla. Brown Balla had $525 remaining after he pays off what he owes Moe.
But now I got Ishan who's hanging out. Who else got
Rip.
stacked? You lost some chips.
Yes, let me count.
Terrace
They're
always
taking up
fucking
pretty
wins.
Thanks to you. He's about to call and then you call the clock. Thanks, Doug.
Yeah, motherfucker, Doug.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Mo money.
I have a little bit
Here's
more.
something
I'm sure you'd be thanking me if you had a value bet.
The most interesting man has a poster of Mo in his man cave.
was way too long.
Doug, here's something we could bet on.
That's close.
What is the maximum number of times people ran it on stream in the history of poker?
long day.
The answer is like
Yeah,
4.
It's more than 3, obviously.
It's 4.
It's 4.
It's more than 4.
No,
Lisa
no.
counting
You
up
think people
most
never ran it
chips
more than 4?
to make sure
On stream.
what to give him.
It's 4. The
What
Robo
about that?
Antonio.
What about that Keating versus Neymar?
Well, it
thing?
wasn't,
that
it wasn't
count?
really a hand, though.
Yeah, it wasn't a hand.
They were just
It's
gambling.
4, bro. It's 4. It's 4.
So nobody ran it more than 4.
Are you trying to set the record?
Terrace trying to sit on T1000's
Terrence
lap.
is like, let's all run it once today. Actually, 7 times.
Yeah, 7 times.
It's a 2K splash pot you lose. You just put 2K in the middle.
Vinny asking what he might have to owe the pot if he loses this nit game.
You're gonna play.
Will I look
gonna play the
cooler
eight?
with that one?
Get rid of my nit button.
Is that harder to read me now? Oh, yeah.
That's actually pretty smart. I like that.
That's a high-level strategy. $800.
I survived.
Sean was so happy to cover him so he could play $300.
Boots might start a new pandemic.
He was like, thank God.
Do you hear that thing
Imagine
that
if he
just
covered
comes
by a
out of
quarter.
his
That'd be
throat?
perfect.
Yeah, he's had a cough for a while. I love Boots.
What happens in a cash game if someone like loses all but like, you know, half a big blind and they're in the big blind next hand?
That's a good question. Huh?
So, folks, T1000 will
What would
not be
happen if
dealt
you
a
lose
hand
all
until
but,
the
like,
nit
half the
game
big blind and you're in
ends,
the big blind next hand in a
Which
cash
is
game?
bullshit.
is what the players decided.
Wow. That's some strategy. How can I make that happen?
But now you have to lose all your chips except for half a blind.
Yeah, but then for that one half a blind, I kind of angled you guys on the big blind ante. I got the value.
It might happen. Right?
You want Nick,
It might happen.
Nick, if you start doing that, I'll allow it.
Yeah, nice.
That's fine.
It's like,
All
okay,
three
I'm
of
not
these
all
players
in,
with their
but-
nit button.
all but a quarter.
Open ender for Vinny. And the 10 highs, just
Doug
good.
with the flush possibilities.
More money.
More money. Yes, sir.
This is what I'm left with.
Alex is so happy seeing you on dust. He's like, you deserve the dust stack.
Just didn't
You
get
call
rid
him
of
like 3x shove or 2x shove in the river with a chop hand. He's like, you can't win.
You were
He's like,
bluffing. What do you mean?
I'm not bluffing. I was straight.
You were bluffing. I was straight too.
There's the call.
It's not a bluff when you have a
Doug
straight.
Yeah, but you're
needs
trying
some
to get
help
me to
here.
pull it straight.
Doug has plans on a bunch of rivers. Taking a look at Vinny's stack. 0 showdown value with 5 high. This is a man that doesn't like to give up usually.
16,000.
16,000 is what we find.
Slight
into
overbet.
5.
Slight overbet.
I mean, Vinny just finds a raise here. He's an absolute legend, but he's gonna fold, right? We're thinking about this. I mean, Vinny's a goat if he finds anything besides fold here.
Yeah, Jack.
No, but you do.
No.
No?
Doug!
Okay.
5 high
That's a move. That's
and a smile.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you're playing great, Doug. This is really, this is good. No, this is just great. This is just great. Yeah, no, you're gonna totally get unstuck here. I'm like, all right, you're gonna play great today. You're gonna lock in. You're gonna play good, solid.
It was a good sized bet. It lower than that, I probably would have called and beaten you. So
Yeah, what'd you have, like 9s then?
9-10.
9-10?
I
Oh,
got straight roll.
Oh, you weren't going either by then.
Yeah. I'm not calling 16.
Thought about it.
Had to earn getting on that Nick game.
I thought you had a jack.
4 players still with their nit button.
Maybe you got a jack worried about a queen. Kind of hard.
I would do that with good hands too.
Yeah.
But I had 5 high.
Good enough.
It was good enough.
Bet sizing.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun one today.
Call. Why are you laughing, bitch? I'm 50 behind.
Let's play post swap.
I'm gonna make my hand and then go all in.
That's good poker. Get in ahead, buddy. Hi, Moyi.
Doug flops top, but Boots with the flush draw. Boots also with his knit button.
I don't think I can win.
Alex gets out of the way, as does Brown Baller. So heads up.
I'm doing the Nick strategy.
There's the flush for Boots.
How bad does that to be?
I don't know. He bet and he called.
Yeah, but it's only 50
He had
more
Queen
for
Jack.
you.
It's no good when the guy bet and calls in front of him.
Queen Jack. I wish I had Queen Jack. Queen Jack, I go on pre-flop.
Doug coming along. Drawing dead.
Now no one can stop me from winning my nip button.
I mean, they could just beat you.
That's an interesting strategy.
2,200. About a little bit more than half-size pot bet from Boots.
In order to win the knit button.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of folds.
Yeah, you should try that first.
You're gonna get a lot of
You
folds.
have to lose all your money first.
But it's only $50.
It's
Like $50 to lose your knit button?
my clock's off.
Sounds like for a chance
on
to
Kelly's
lose your
room?
knit button.
Yeah.
This
And
it's
plus
not
win
it's not
some
Cali's
Yeah, I
money.
know what you're talking about.
And
Yeah.
lose your knit button.
It's probably like mine's off
Not a
too.
bad deal.
Wow.
Mine might be off too.
Nice laydown from Doug. Two-pair ace kicker lays it down.
I made an incredibly good fold for me.
For you.
Mine is off too.
I folded ace jack.
You folded ace jack? Oh, did you show?
Tough fold.
Yeah, show flush.
Oh, okay.
He did show.
A bunch of watches. I don't even know how to set it.
Big shout out to our moderators, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, and Jim Bonnix once again.
How can you be drawing
I
dead?
had Queen 9.
Your queen was
Appreciate
good.
it.
He had Queen 7.
Guys?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Guy and gals?
Beat him. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I made a buck.
Yeah.
But
But
I
if we
mean,
hit a queen,
you had
if
to
I
call
hit a queen-
50 and a
I forgot,
50 and
I forgot.
1,400.
Doug,
Yeah,
come on,
but-
don't tap the glass,
but-
bro. let the guy fold for 50. Come
Then
on.
he calls a 2x jam on the river. Like, best case scenario, he can chop.
I knew that this 50
You play some great
nip
poker
button.
there. You're playing some great poker.
So there's 3 left.
This is great for your image too, you know?
Sean, fold and save the 50 for a better spot.
Exactly. Wait for a better spot.
I can't believe what I'm watching
I'll
right now.
put all of them over heads up.
You gotta actually give Ishan some credit. Most people's ego wouldn't allow this. Ishan's like, no, not so fast. No ego over here.
My ego would allow it.
Terrace, you would never play that stack ever.
Well, yeah, probably not.
No, there's no way.
But like strategically, if like I figured it out, no, I would not play.
There is still a lot of like machoism just in poker, even like subconsciously. People they want to seem like they're strong and they're. To play that stack, you have to have no masculinity whatsoever. But Ishan, I'm here. This is who I am. I got $50.
I got $50.
I came here to play this stack.
That man is asking.
Mid game coming down to an end. Both these players still with their button.
It would really suck if I got aces.
That would be the best outcome ever, actually.
So that would be AIDS.
I'll come back in an hour to the
And
happy
will
hour.
Vinny show? He
And you
does
just
not
kinda
show!
hang out
Oh,
outside.
rookie move, Vinny.
Oh.
He still doesn't realize.
Vinny doesn't know.
I don't think he realized.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
Vinny, you got to show to get rid of your button.
Ah, shit.
I got him.
That happened to me so many times.
Let's get Vinny's reaction.
I believe
Players, when he's finally told, still with their button.
I remember one
It
thing.
really suck if I got
He's the
aces.
smartest guy here. He's like, that would be the best outcome ever, actually.
So that would be
That was a rough replay.
Yeah,
I'll come back in an
here he
hour
is.
to
He's
the
going to
happy
let
hour.
Vinny show. He does not show. And forget to show.
There's his benchmark for
And about a minute later,
Maybe
they're going to tell us.
Still doesn't
It's about
realize.
80.
Vinny doesn't
Thank
know.
you. 85, thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
Vinny, you got to show to get rid of your button.
I'm calling you 50.
There it is.
Oh, give him the all-in button.
I knew we got it.
All in.
Bro, just tip the 50 to the dealer and lose the Nik game.
93 IQ. Is that a good IQ?
93?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. This is a.
You know this is killing T1000 not to be dealt in.
Squeeze for me.
You can't win the hand by bluffing.
Pretty surprised he just didn't take a button early on.
Yeah, you can't win that juicy main pot.
You can't win the $50.
You can't win that juicy main pot.
There you go.
Wow, Sean's going for the 7x on his stack.
It would be interesting to know what is the average.
Whoa,
IQ
that's a
of this
good
right
flop
now.
for blind all in.
You're blind?
Yeah.
So you folded the other ones to wait to go all in blind.
I was too tilted. I was too tilted by looking, so that now I just have to not look. I had 8 deuce off the last
It's
hand.
actually, it's pretty.
So why didn't you look this time?
No, I didn't look this time.
Why didn't you?
Because I was too tilted from last time. I had to fold. I didn't want to fold, so I just blind all in.
Pay $20.
Yeah, legit.
Is 80 high or low?
What? Yeah.
Is that high or low, Doug?
He's dumber than most
80
people.
is low. He is dumber than-
Yo, you're looking at it like it's glass half full. I mean, half empty.
The glass is not even half. It's mostly empty.
No, it's not that empty. I'm smarter than like 40% of all the people.
Okay, so a few things. First off, 100's average.
Yeah,
It's a-
so it's slightly.
Second off, it's
yes.
a bell curve.
Yeah.
So it falls off
Alex.
relatively.
It's like 15
Running
points
tens.
percent of deviation.
Oh, you're.
Dangerous board.
Doug, you're talking to someone below average intelligence. How can you comprehend this?
You're 93,
Yeah.
and you're into tech.
Like George Bush was 93.
He was a-
Wow.
So like, and he ruled the whole country for 8 years.
Ruled the whole country.
Yeah,
Listen, if you
got
can
a
rule
fair
the whole
point.
country, you can like play poker.
No.
I always view you as.
Okay,
an-
what is your
blind
IQ?
man.
I thought you were an autistic genius, and now I'm just reconsidering everything.
I'm gonna look at one.
Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have revealed that.
And he's going to pay it off with his 2 pair.
Can't win. I looked at one.
Yeah, you got a flush draw.
Flush draw.
Oh. Fuck.
Nice hand.
All right, 30,000.
Now you're gonna play completely differently.
I'm gonna play exactly the same against you.
So Alex gets rid of his knit button, and we may be down to our final 2. Vinny, who
Yeah, Bala. You'd think if Vinny
Should've.
maybe showed his hand the previous hand, he probably doesn't pay that bet off.
I got coolered.
Hold on. Do you guys think we're
Jack
actually
ten.
under average intelligence in America at this table? Because if so, I'm gonna.
This conversation is
Table is in there.
a bit
at this
below
table,
average.
So average. IQ
my
America is what,
opinion.
100.
Do we
Right?
include the
Is
dealer?
IQ America or what?
I mean,
Do we include Sappy?
Yeah. They might actually raise their average IQ.
Why actually?
Catching straight.
IQ is a silly formula.
Spoken like someone with low IQ.
There you go. What can you do?
What do you think the average IQ of Chad is?
Okay, Vinny's
very high.
Higher than the table?
I like
Chad's
that
still
on the over.
extremely intelligent people.
That's a raise, right?
Yeah, 1,000.
Is there anyone else here with below 100
You
IQ?
what, sorry?
I'm a former mentor.
There are a few idiots in the chat, though.
Oh man,
few.
that means like your IQ is like 140 or something.
Yeah,
It's like
Jeez,
Well,
Vinny.
you could say
The
Mr.
gap
High
between
IQ
us.
is 200.
True.
just a few.
I was. I'm extremely high IQ, and I can't figure out it's a raise.
I said former because it declines over time, right? As you get older.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
So this would do it.
we're not
The
done,
knit
we're
game
just
should come to an end right here unless they chop.
Nice. Well,
Both players flop a pair.
I have never taken an IQ test. So I don't know what it would
Did you
be.
get them in school?
You should try it.
We got tested at school.
I would guess your IQ is maybe like 108.
I'll take the over. Can I
Really?
bet? Yeah. I'll take
Doug
over 108.
thinks he's smarter than Terrace says. Shocker.
Well, what do you mean? That's what you thought.
I mean-
I said I'll think about it. Like maybe I'll
So
agree.
100 is average in America, right? 100 is the average IQ, or is it in the world?
In America, it's lower than 100.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bell curve.
Doug talking
Bro,
to
your
Vinny.
average
Vinny's in a
is
hand.
guidebook.
Boots is hungover. So we're just left with Doug and Terrace. Both players with a pair.
30 would be the average.
Vinny
Harris, you know what? I'm going to give you some
gonna
credit.
fire out with the
To
best
say that,
hand.
Remember how I was saying You have to have no masculinity to sit in that $50 stack. You basically just raised. You're like, I'll show you, stupid.
He shows this time.
Still like above.
The knit game comes to an end. Brown Balla, please pay $2,000 knit tax.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like everyone thinks they're like top 3%.
Thank you.
Go ahead and take.
I didn't see that either.
Go ahead and take an IQ
That's
test.
crazy.
It's not
He's
a-
almost celebrating. I was like, what are you celebrating, bro?
Like, half a 7, I lose.
T1000 will sit out one more hand,
Where he falls in the IQ.
and then he'll get to play. Now they're playing for the $2,000 splash.
Is it a little hot in here, or is it just me?
There's like, there's all
After the splash
recognition, like all kinds
I
of
think you're the two.
even vocabulary is on it.
So the mistake didn't cost Vinny.
Vocabulary.
Yep.
Yeah, it costed him about 10 grand to Alex.
I mean, the ultimate IQ is that, like, if you test a 10-year-old and he's got an intelligence of a 15-year-old, it's a 150 IQ. But, like, when a 40-year-old has an intelligence of a 60-year-old, it doesn't mean it's 150.
I see what you're saying.
It's like, it's a stupid formula.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
600.
I gotcha. So wait, so it's a call and a raise, right?
Yeah.
Can Doug's IQ be that high when he orders sweatshirts with code Doug on them?
Well, you're gonna get
I
a
mean, that's
re-raise.
pretty silly, right? You got to lose a couple points for that. The guy has hoodies, t-shirts, coffee mugs,
I missed it.
chained to his computer all month playing
Just don't get too old.
vlog watchers, as he calls it.
Do it before you
Vinny,
go.
you're really unhappy about this aging and the IQ thing, huh? I can see it's really it's just
I gotta fight, man. I gotta fight to keep it above 100. I gotta fight to keep it above 100.
Yeah, I got out of there.
Some green. Oh,
Sure.
I check.
hold on one.
heads up.
Thank you.
Thank you. It'd be really funny if the average IQ
1800.
in this room is like under 100.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay, cool.
not, I mean, it's unlikely, but
But it'd be funny.
it would be really funny.
I agree. We should all do an. Let's do a stream. where we
Pair
all
now
just
for
got
Doug. Gut shot possibilities for Vinny.
That's the whole game. What do you think, Terrace? You in?
Yeah, man.
Deal him in.
Already 11,800 in
Well,
the
I'll
pot,
double-check if
which
my
includes
IQ is actually
2,000 courtesy of Brown Balla into the splash pot.
What if it comes back lower?
8,000.
84.
8,000 into 11. 8.
Well, I took it a long time ago. That's the thing. Like, maybe I'm older now.
Yeah, I mean,
So the IQ might.
Yeah,
might have
Vinny
gone
says
down.
it's lower now for sure.
Well, not for sure. Who knows? But hopefully it's at least 93.
Hopefully you haven't regressed too much.
Out of position here.
You don't really need a high IQ.
Easy decision to lay it down to Doug.
That's it.
Still how many degrees?
Will win 20,000.
It's all about their reading ability.
It's all about the white magic.
Really good chat today so far. I hope we can keep that up. Also, we've got a lot of the loudest, most talkative people, and we've kept it reasonable. First time Airball came out, production was like, oh my God, our systems can't handle it. We had to go back to the drawing board. Okay, let's just totally, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna handle this?
Only 3 people in the red. Airball down
the first
3,500,
Airball
Brown
stream,
Balla
every stream
42, and
got
Doug
through it, and then you, like,
46,000.
You know, it's like stress testing the system.
Yeah, there you go. That was an epic stream.
It was good. That's the chip shove.
Yeah, we got Jungle on tilt.
That was great.
And then after,
Jungle's coming next month, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'll be good.
after the stream that day, we were
Are you
playing
playing
Jungle. was
PLO
so
or
mad.
no?
It'll be no limit.
Is that the hand where you got
You're
screwed out
not-
of 5K?
Okay, well then I'm
1K.
in.
It was 1K.
Oh, it was 1K.
What are you screwed? I just stole it.
That's right.
Yeah, it was good fun.
With my slightly below average IQ, it's too difficult to deal with 4 cards.
Now, Terrace, you got to keep your spirits up. Okay. I'm not taking
No,
it easy on you now.
4
I know
cards
you-
is too much. 2 is manageable.
Manageable.
2 is manageable. 4.
I feel bad I called the clock now.
There's a set for Mo. How hot is Mo right now?
Well, listen.
Flush possibilities for both Boots and T1000.
Well, listen. Technically, like mentally.
How about a 6 of
challenged or
clubs
like whatever the
on the turn?
appropriate word
Fireworks.
is below
6 of clubs
78.
comes.
Okay.
I'm nowhere near that. If let's say my IQ was 68, then yes, you should be ashamed for calling the clock.
That's how it works.
But 93, like, I mean, there's tons of people who have an IQ of 93.
Yeah, no, I know. I got you. I'm with you.
Tons.
No, I know.
Tons and tons of people.
Tons, Doug.
Just as many as, by the way, 107.
Can we get to talking about me getting stacked earlier? How great was that?
Can we get back
I
to
took them to eat.
Was that a low one?
Oh my.
No club.
Jury's out. Jury's out on that one.
Combo draw now for Boots.
Unfortunately, both of teams.
Oh yeah, man.
Not even like a standard
T1000
deviation below average. So
with the combo draw
essentially, you can think of it as that.
and a pair. But Mo, 71% equity with flopping the set of Snowman.
At some point, you're just being mean.
Oh, we can talk about the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Okay.
Mo is already up heaps for the day.
Who have
Starting off red hot.
or insufficient mental cognitive abilities look at people who are smarter as being dumber than them.
I always thought Dunning-Kruger was more that you viewed the world, like other people view the world through the same lens you look at it.
No. The Dunning-Kruger effect is when you think someone who's smarter than you is you're smarter than them.
And that other person who's actually really smart, they doubt their abilities.
Boots is going to come along. So pot now, $11,000 with the river to come.
Listen, Dunning-Kruger effect is part of the reason why I'm here. Without it,
So
I
now,
would just be like, these guys are going to
two pair,
believe me.
a straight
Estimate your skills. That's what.
I mean,
for
there's no way
Boots,
we
two pair for T1000, and a set for Mo.
You're not getting destroyed. I'll tell you that much.
It's not. I guess it's not bringing more about.
Well, it's because I'm getting lucky.
Yeah, to some extent, but
This guy. Like, yeah, you're only crushing because you're getting lucky, buddy.
Boots with the nuts.
Well,
Gonna fire out 70.
A big reason you're crushing here is
500.
the pot where you had kings. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Mo's wondering how this
Well, that
hand
was like a
turned
low
on him.
IQ play. Well, medium IQ play on my end.
there's a two
What about this?
There's a 2 standard deviation IQ.
That was a very low IQ play.
Did anyone else see this hand?
Yeah. It was like
So, like,
five
they-
bets on the flop.
It's a queen eye flop against
Four
Tesla.
bets.
And
King,
it's
queen,
bet,
right?
raise.
Yeah.
And,
All
like,
in.
and it's like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And when Tesla finally
600K.
jams,
Mo's gonna make the call with his set.
are you serious? And he goes,
Now T1000 has to decide on his two pair.
Tesla is king queen. Oh my god, it was a crazy hand.
That was a crazy hand. That was a big.
Just sitting down,
Kings in for just all of the money and like,
getting dealt in one of his first hands.
yeah.
Well, not that.
I've never seen Nick lay down kings ever.
I mean, it just happened today. Which is,
No, but it was
He'll
not
lay
like
it down, and Mo's gonna see the bad news as Boots was gonna show him the nuts. Runner, nothing funner for Boots.
Wow.
it's a good run.
Good hand.
Reasonable run.
No 7, you're lucky. No 7.
That's a PLO run out for sure.
I mean,
Hi, Piero.
Also, like a club.
Doug, do you think Tesla will be back
Also,
at
like
some
a club
point?
didn't come.
I don't know. I would say probably not, but we'll see.
Yeah, works close.
Okay.
sorry. I threw that
If I had to
in
guess,
there.
I would say no, but I would not say it's impossible.
What are you drinking there, Jason?
Okay. Let's hope he comes back.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Terrace,
Everybody
wanting Tesla to come back. Tesla, if you're out there, you're always welcome.
1600
Everyone
was on
loves
like
the
5
insane
times.
Are you
action
serious?
they create.
I missed that. I didn't watch it.
Yes.
Oh, has
Everyone
it been,
was drunk.
Has it been aired?
Where did you go?
Aired yesterday.
Yesterday.
My birthday stream yesterday, we had the 1600 on in a 10 and quarter game 5 times.
I watched a bit of that. It looks like the lads were having a good time.
We were getting after
there
it.
were some all-ins that seemed bold. Who was leading the charge?
Yeah.
Was it your birthday yesterday?
Yeah.
Happy late birthday.
Thank you.
Where'd you go out after?
We went to Three Forks and had a big dinner.
Oh, cool.
And then walked over to Red Ash because some of the guys were over there eating. And then went to Perkins' place.
Oh, very cool.
Supper Club?
Yeah. I've been there. It's really cool. Each of the themed rooms are great.
Yeah.
Like all the different.
They had like a jazz band up in the back room.
Oh, cool.
And, Perkins was there, and it was just me and some of the dealers and players at the time.
How'd you do in the stream?
I think I won 4K.
Okay.
It's pretty blurry. I was down 40.
So you won like 2.5 big blinds.
Yeah, I was down
Right,
40.
because you had the 16. You had the 16 on.
That's some above average IQ math.
Just like Doug earlier, he's like, you want to have more money when you have kings versus queens, bro.
That's above average
That's
IQ
above
poker
average.
strategy. It's like, oh man. The real question is, do you want to have more money when you have ace-4 against top set?
Uh-oh.
Remember Alex would be like, hey, can I just like go home? It's like cool by Alan.
Nah, you might have not shoved, or you might have not shoved if that was the case.
No, Doug was trying to die.
He was trying to die that hand.
He was trying to die that hand. He had made
It
up
was the
his
Nik
mind.
game. It was really high stakes. I was like, I gotta rep aces sometimes, and I was like, I'm gonna put every single fucking dollar in here.
Yeah.
Players talking about
rep
the
aces.
largest pot in the history
We
of the
all
Lodge
believed it.
live
Even
stream.
Alex believed it. He's like, nice aces, buddy. Here's some
I don't know
jacks.
if he's believed it or not. When you have jacks, you're like, guess we're gonna find out.
Like, I don't believe you. I don't believe it doesn't matter.
Unless you have some bullshit straight here. Oh, that would have been dirty. By the way, I had a gutter.
You could have had a wheel, yeah.
Oh, if that river was
You
a
got a lot of
5.
outs.
That river was a 5. Just saying, that'd be the worst beat you take in your life for sure if the river was a 5.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. It was an 8 or a 9 or some shit.
There is no better feeling than when you blast off and find some random.
Oh, it's the best. I've been there so many times.
the best.
Where you've got some random piece of shit you weren't supposed to bet, and then you just river the nuts, and then like, oh, this guy's gonna be so fucking mad.
Like Tesla when he hit it straight.
I don't think Tesla realizes this, but his Saturday streams he was on was some of the hottest I've ever seen a player run in my entire
He
life.
backdoor, he turned pair into full house like 5 times.
Yeah. And
it was crazy.
And because I either watched or commentated those days. I didn't play. I only played the Sundays.
Yeah.
And to the table when you're sitting there and when someone is just going nuts and they're just every hand bet raise and you can't see their cards, you're like, is this guy just dropping the fucking hammer on us, or are they running really hot? You
Alex
can't tell.
checks his river trips.
And then some people make a stand and then they just get incinerated. You know? Oh yeah, you were part of the incineration, right?
Vinny's going for it here with 2 pair.
Oh, okay.
Stash was
I was a part of the incineration.
Yeah. And
Stash. Oh.
And there's a quick call from Alex, and Alex is going to win a $24,000 pot.
He backdoored both.
Yeah.
You play that very passively.
Players talking about Tesla. You know, Tesla, one of the most talked about stream players ever. He's only played 4 times on our live stream. And one of the most talked about players ever.
He's out there 21 minutes. Just.
By the way, like, I've seen a lot of poker, right? But walking into the room when you were that far in the tank and I walked in, it was the weirdest vibe I've ever felt in my life. It was like the mood was just everyone was dead. It was just dead.
Yeah, 'cause he killed
you
all
were
of
dead.
us.
Like inside, like I looked in your eyes, I could see the pain in your eyes. And then Stash is just like sitting there. He's like, I'm fucked. And then Tesla's like doing an interview on the couch. And then everyone else is just like someone in this. It was insane. It was completely insane.
And I had like a small straight. Tess had a big straight.
Oh, yeah,
Stash
yeah.
had a
That
small
was,
straight.
that was
or whatever.
sick. Oh, yeah, when you tank 25 minutes.
That was funny.
During that 25-minute tank from Airball, he even said, guys, this may take a while. He gave us warning, but 25 minutes?
Here you go.
Just got on Terrace's ass for taking 4 minutes too, right?
Anyone else wants to go?
I'll give it.
Absolutely.
Same thing.
Still working on mine.
Diet Coke.
Another one,
Anything?
thanks.
Alex, anything?
Coffee, Diet Coke.
I'm okay.
Good.
Actually, I'll take another
Diet
couple.
Coke.
Do you want some hair of the dog?
No.
No hair of the dog?
No.
Okay. Ishan, did you want another one, or are you good?
I haven't even finished mine yet.
Well, it sounds like you got work to do.
Halfway. I'll
Do the
do
line
every
play,
other
though.
one. I'll do every other one with you guys.
Sounds good.
Game host Safi doing an excellent job as always. Ace for Alex and Airball.
You know what I love about Terrace? Most people try to brag.
I'm good for
You know, I actually have 100 bajillion IQ. There's like, I got 93.
It's below average.
Like, you might as well be like, guys, I'm 5 inches. But a full 5. And then plenty of people have 5. And you're like, but
40% of people have less than 5.
Yeah, like ace deuce.
We're about an hour and a half into this.
Good.
We're going to go a while, folks.
I don't know.
so
We're heading the wrong direction, though.
sit back, have some fun with us.
I mean, he's obviously a little.
Yeah, I mean, he's a genius.
IQ tests, the dick sizes. I mean, what's going on here, Rick?
But maybe different skill sets. I don't know.
You got scared of ace deuce, huh?
Can you break this for me?
Yeah, I got you. What do you want?
Some green and black.
2 pair. How's that taste for everybody? Airball no good as Alex. Top 2.
Thanks.
Range Racer's good, man. I'm terrible with that. All right, cool. You got it.
Okay. When he came to my Super Bowl party,
7500.
my algorithm told me to bet the Eagles. And they're like, oh, how much did you put on? He's like, oh.
Airball's like, what'd you say? How much?
I'm winning $200,000. And he's running around.
It's a good algorithm.
Oh my god.
Okay, eights.
Alex.
I bet 100 on the Eagles.
Nice.
River 2 pair.
I was looking.
Better 2 pair.
Reverting to the mean.
I was thinking to myself.
You are?
Like,
We are.
the Eagles are better at every position other than quarterback. They're epic everywhere.
Yeah.
And so I know Mahomes is good, but it feels off that these teams you got odds on the Eagles. Like you got paid odds.
Yeah.
And it just seems like not right to me. I don't know.
Great shot of our studio
better.
under the lights.
We're on Eagles money line.
Yeah.
Plus 113 or something.
Nice. That was one of the sharps.
Yeah.
I need a second card.
Johnny Bananas in chat asking the real questions as Doug looks down at pocket queens.
How big was the party when the Eagles?
How much money does Mo spend on hair dye for his mustache a year?
wager, huh?
He's got the over on 2K. What do you think, Rick?
There's a video of Boots spraying
Close.
bottles
It's a good
everywhere,
line.
and then you
Gotta
just
love
hear
Mo's
some guy in the
mustache.
corner.
The way it moves when he chews his gum.
He's spraying it all over
At the club?
everybody.
Was it the club or
At a club, yeah.
What gum does he chew?
Legendary.
He's like, sorry, baby, go Eagles. Go Birds.
Big slick for Mo money.
Good shit. No sweat.
The classic
Ooh,
race
Doug
here.
with the ladies.
0-0 sweat.
Here we go.
Usually, it's usually not like that.
The D line just took over.
Huh?
The D line just took over. Even the line was ridiculous.
Did you have
You know
a?
they blitzed one time the whole game.
Did you have like a future bet like in the beginning?
Yeah, a few
Nice.
years.
To win it all?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Nice. Love to
And
see
then I
it.
bet them every week for like. It was crazy. They
3
covered
bet
almost-
from Airball.
and they covered,
4
like,
bet
12
comes in
weeks.
from Mo.
They
Doug
covered
just
it was
elects
down.
to flat, and that's going to invite Vinny into the pot.
They covered every game in the playoffs.
Did they? I didn't pay attention to
Yeah.
it. That's right, they did. Against Washington.
The crush by Washington. Depends when you got the Rams, but you got early. It was 5 at one point. They went by 6.
We got a pot.
Airboat comes along, so we've got 16,000 in the skillet. Here's the flop, ace high. Mo hits his top.
Mo out of the gates in Fuego. Finding all the cards and all the right bluff spots that he needs.
Five.
Fold.
Quick fold from Doug and Vinny.
This could have been a massive pot between Mo and Doug, but instead Doug loses the minimum.
I had the same same suits as last time.
Really?
Yeah.
You learned your lesson not to shove, huh? Are we posting?
I did. Yeah.
Doug Polk in chat.
First time we posted.
Says he's on a break.
Is that the rule?
Yeah, probably going to his locker in between hands.
Yeah.
Wants to know about the code.
Yeah, I queens.
It's Code Lodge here, Doug. This is not
Bro,
your channel. It's the Lodge channel. It's Code Lodge with a side of code,
At
Doug.
that point, it was
Well, I mean, I was gonna fucking 4-bet your ass, but then Mo came in, and I'm like,
I didn't see how the action went.
No, it's too
Doug
late.
Polk trying to win money for the people.
Oh, got it.
in his challenge on Club WPT Gold.
Yeah, whatever.
It's been a week and there's been no money made.
That's it. Just folding closers now. Jesus Christ. I love folding closers.
Easy fold, easy
I
fold.
just stick to heads up where I lose buy-ins every day anyway. At least I enjoy myself.
Shout out to Thomas, Yoda, all our moderators in chat, VW Bug. Skull Mike and Slick Rick on the call for High Stakes Sunday. Lodge Card Club, Austin, Round Rock, 9 high board.
Yeah.
Oh, you were there too? Oh, okay.
Oh, you had the same thing?
Yeah,
Started,
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
Started the same thing.
I ran into them.
Oh,
I started at 3 o'clock and I ended at 3 a.m. So 12 hours of drinking.
For a
I
brief
kept going.
second, I thought you meant you started and ended at the same time. I was like, 3 and 3, interesting.
And I committed to doing hot yoga this morning.
Oh my god.
And I woke up and I did
wow.
it. And it was
Wow. I would not be
wild.
Well, you just sweat it out.
Skull, have you ever done hot yoga?
Might have been good for you.
Yeah, one time.
Oh, it's good. It's definitely, if you make it through, it's good.
Once was enough.
It's just do you make it through?
Yeah, I almost
You didn't
puked on
puke?
my mat a couple times.
You didn't puke?
No.
Wow.
Held it in.
Safi bringing the drinks to the people. Cumulative winnings, Mo money up
The drinks last time?
40.
Did you stick to one
It
thing?
was.
Alex,
we
Vinny,
got-
Boots, Terrace,
Paul
all in the
got, 2
green.
bottles of Casa Azul.
Doug throwing the
So we
party
were doing
early, down
shots of that.
50,000.
I had
Round
2
ball of
margaritas
43, airball 17.
and maybe 3 margaritas, and then espresso martini. And then I went to dinner and drank the whole time at dinner.
Wine? No wine there.
No, like
Just cocktails?
yeah, like cucumber gimlet thing. A couple of those. I was on another planet.
Yeah.
I went to the mothership for the first time, by the way.
I saw.
You were there?
No, but I heard stories. I heard you played a little heads up.
It's not really a combo I want to have on stream.
Sure.
But it's a pretty legendary story of what happened.
Some other time.
Another time would be good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a small town.
You may see me back there in the near future.
It's a great time.
Oh, yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I've been a bunch. It's awesome.
Both players with the pair and the flush draw. Waller with the stranglehold here.
You're sitting over here.
You know what the problem is because I've always been like a beer drinker. And the thing is I want to drink all the other kind of drinks, like I drink beer, like chugging it, and that's a problem. When you start chugging wine, it's
Doug needs some help here on the river.
Yeah, he went for the raise on the turn.
or cocktails or whatever.
What does he do here on the river?
Thing with me, I don't know how to drink. Like
Both these players down heaps early
I'm okay with beer.
through 30
I'm
hands.
gonna get a cocktail.
Yeah, you drink beer.
I can pound beer all day long.
That
7,000.
that margarita is great.
Over bet,
You mix it,
The
GG.
golden. Oh yeah.
turning the 7
Anybody else want a cocktail?
into a bluff, putting brown balla in a spot. Both players buried early.
You play with boys.
I have this cocktail
You
ready.
were up like 30.
Vodka soda?
All fucked up.
Both players extremely talented. Can Balla find this call with the weak ace?
Someone getting around 3 in the morning, fucking drunk, and
You were 30 right away. Did you end up?
like 1, 2, 5, 2 is hilarious.
Yeah.
It was 5 out of 10 actually.
Right. Yeah, with all the stratos on. Did you
Yeah,
end up, did you end up like
yeah,
fishing?
well, like 15K. I think.
Okay.
Well, think about it, I was playing like an idiot the whole time, drunk, you know, getting hot. And I finally fucking flip a set, get it in 3-way. Of course, I lose that way, you know. I'm like,
I give you 50-50.
Nice. You want to know what I have?
You choose ace, I
Uh-oh.
call. Yeah, sure.
Randomizing
All
here.
right, I'm bluffing.
Ace, I call. 4, I fold.
I want a 4.
Peel it.
Let's go. 4. Yeah!
So Brown Balla said if you pick the right card, I'll fold. Doug did. High fives all around.
All right.
God damn it.
Nice. You're good though.
I'm
Doug
bad
getting
at
a little
flipping.
excited, picking the right card there. High fives to everyone. Mo, you get a high five too. There you go.
God, he almost ripped Mo's arm off.
There was one where someone randomized versus Bill, and then he said they were all calls. I don't know if anyone see that hand.
Pick a number 1 through 10.
What?
Oh, yeah.
They were all
That
calls.
was funny.
Never immediately call.
Yeah. When I heard that, I was like, the amount of money I lost for how like funny the sound was is like it's weird, you know?
Oh man, I love that hand.
Call, you lose $150,000.
They were all calls.
They were all calls. That was great.
That's
Well,
good.
running bad and flipped.
Yeah.
500?
How bad can you run, bro?
I wanted to call.
You could have just called.
You made it 5?
You bet so big, I was like, I might as well fold
You
sometime.
made it 500?
500. You should have fought against me when they
Okay,
ran out
that one I
straight on the
can't
board.
fold, bro. There's
You can't
a straight
win.
on the board.
You can't win.
Yeah, but I didn't want to give up the pot.
4K?
No, there was like 10 in there, wasn't there?
Yeah, so 5K.
Yeah, I can't give up on my. I
You
can't
might
let
lose an extra
steal
25K.
My 10K. Well, yeah. I mean, I deserved the whole pot, so I didn't want to give up on that, even though I could only win half of it.
You deserve this one.
Thank you, Bobby.
I'm playing great today.
You're running good in your flips.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Guys, I'm looking for more players.
Did you take any
Get in
bets
touch
on,
with
like,
me,
the
Skull
figure out?
Mike,
No.
at
No, you don't
lodgecc.com, or email me on socials,
There's too many
Instagram,
shenanigans
X,
that could go down with this where like
at Skull Mike Poker. All stakes
people could just like
for the end of March,
if I take
April, and
advantage,
into
what I
May.
would've done is I would have only played dumpers. So I'd have been like, hey, if you like know how to like play normal, I'm not playing you. And I would have just waited to try and find people dumping. And it just didn't really feel right for that to be the bet. Is like how many people could I find? Like how many of my fans can I find just to dump to me? So I didn't do it. And I also felt like it was unclear how like the structures on the site were going to work exactly because it's still so new. I didn't want the structures to be changing, and it just seemed
Right.
Too messy.
It just seemed too messy. So I had a few people hit me up, and I said I'd rather not. Because I wanted to do it just to have a bet, but now I'm fucking glad I didn't.
Me and Nick were thinking about taking the other side.
We had some conversations
For
about
a-
getting the
for a
free
day.
Doug money.
But if I had taken it though, it would not be the same thing that's happened.
But that's why we,
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah,
we were
yeah.
like, well,
That's why
it would be
we did
tilting if you just find someone who's just like doesn't care and just dusts like 50 to you in a day.
Well, I can play anyone.
Yeah.
And like I have some rich fans,
Yeah.
like terrorists.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess.
Would you make them take an IQ test first?
I like you guys.
All right, anyone that gets lower than 93 on this IQ test can play me.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's fair.
It's too messy heads up, I think.
Airball coming along, drawing dead here.
Yeah.
I did not expect to be unable to beat people though. It's been
That Birdman is really good, apparently.
Breadman?
Who's Birdman?
Oh, Birdman.
Is Birdman someone we know or something?
He's a rapper.
I don't know.
No. I might play one or two WSB events. I like the heads up one that they have, and then I like I sometimes play the main, but it's just
The main's too long. I can't do
Too
it.
long,
I agree
it's
with
too
you.
long.
It's an endurance test.
How many wants to make it longer?
Tough spot.
What?
How many wants to make it longer? He wants break days.
Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, who's gonna play that?
Well, that's the problem. The problem is it's already so long. You want to have
We spoke
days.
about this last time. I think they just make it 25K and see what happens.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Whose drink is that?
What is it?
It's a golden margarita.
Golden margarita.
I might have one of those next. That looks
Oh,
good.
wow.
Looks good.
What's the thing on the side? What is that?
That looks nice.
Salt.
By salt.
Usually it's salt.
Oh, sugar?
What does it taste like?
It tastes like heaven.
All right, I'm moving up the vodka soda after this one. I'm gonna get a little heavy.
They have really good cocktails. Yeah, you have a great espresso.
Yeah, I've yet to
martini,
be
too.
there, so I'm gonna. What time do
I've
they
heard that-
close?
I've heard that from people.
What time does the restaurant close? Is it different hours like on the weekend?
11, I think.
I think it depends.
It's on
Well, no,
weekend.
2 a.m.
2 a.m. on the
2 a.m. on the
weekends,
weekends?
It's Friday.
11
right? It should be pretty late.
p.m.
So Friday and Saturday, 2 a.m.
I think it's
on non-weekend nights, Odds Bar and Bistro.
only alcohol until 2. That's for sure.
Oh,
You guys
food,
wanna-
food. might be
Attached to Lodge Card Club. You play here,
Okay, that'd be great.
Let's do it.
6 hours, you earn $15 in comps for the food.
Strategic call.
Not good for alcohol, but The comps are definitely great.
If you just
Great
call,
for
we
food.
assume it's strategic.
Yeah.
Terrace with the ladies this time.
About time for another Nick game.
There's
For the
Mo
highest
Money.
Food, like the Nashville chicken's
Flops
really good.
trips.
Just the burger, I think, is great there. Poke bowl is pretty good.
Yeah, I got that.
Breakfast burrito is very good if you're there for breakfast. Definitely recommend that one.
Do you have the steaks and all that?
Got steaks, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Vinny just
Hands covering the coins.
could not see that Terrace still had cards.
Yeah, Tara's gonna fold the
There was
queens.
a noticeable improvement in quality. I think it's been good.
Let's go.
It's been doing well.
Was
like,
the previous chef upset when you replaced him?
He was very happy.
I mean, how am I supposed to answer that and on a stream?
High IQ question.
Sounds
That's a high
like
IQ question.
he was upset. He's like, come on, I can do better, Doug.
Let's
And you're like,
let's not do this about staff. Sorry, I'm just not doing that about staff. It's just not right.
well, he's not part of your staff anymore.
Oh my God.
I mean, he doesn't
Terrace. Terrace is.
Bro. Bro. Okay, anyway, I feel like we've been really honing the menu and things are good.
I have a 6. Yes.
Mo's going to scoop another pot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Am I the one? One? Yeah, one.
Hey, 4,700 people watching right now. We appreciate it from all over the world. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel,
Yeah.
why don't you do so? 210,000 plus have already done it. Hit that thumbs up. Help spread the word over this great channel.
Let's just have a talk first.
Okay,
I got your back.
sounds good.
If you fire one of them, they probably won't be happy.
You ask for the Nick game and you get a Nick game.
Knit game number 2. It is a $2,000 knit tax in the form of a splash pot for the person
Loved.
who
'Cause,
last
all
holds the knit
cocktails are
button.
normal, but they're
Who you got losing
that
this
restaurant
one?
called odds. They're like a little odd, but they're all really good.
I got
They're all-
boots.
They're like spins on classics mainly.
Cool.
I got Vinny
Same bartender?
because he may forget
A few
again.
bartenders.
Didn't have to replace them?
6.
High stakes? I mean, it's a high stakes Sunday. We might as well do high stakes gambling back here in the booth.
Terrence was wondering.
Oh, Terrace.
What are you thinking?
$100.
No.
It's funny going over though, and you look at like the bar, and there's 12 middle-aged ladies, and you're like, "We're getting some
Tacos.
non-poker players."
Yes.
Those don't look like
Delivered
laundry
this
rights to me,
week.
Yes.
which is
All right,
good. It's good
bookie.
to get both.
So me and Skull have our picks. Who do you think is going to lose the knit
Salmon's
game?
really
We
good
need to
guy.
know in chat.
Broccolini is great.
Little do you know, sucker. I'm ordering $100 worth of tacos.
Yeah, you did that already out in Vegas.
Got him.
I will. I for sure will.
We spent a good
Jump
time.
ball
We
here.
renovated it out and
Vinny with the flush draw. Same with Boots. Both of our boys.
no more guy in the
We
back.
might be
with silver
losing
thread.
our soldiers here early.
Yeah.
God damn it. Get the 8 of hearts one time.
When did you guys open? Just in the beginning of the year? Or before that?
Mid-January.
Mid-January.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you guys have like kind of like some seafood too, or no? Seafood? Just like salmon maybe?
We have
and-
salmon. Not really much seafood, no.
No.
Salmon is good.
So our
Great.
yeah, salmon's great. Our food and beverage director, he's from England, so of course we have fish and chips.
Okay.
And they're like good. They're like Englishman fish and chips.
Okay.
Yeah, they're good. He's proud of them. But it's mainly it's got a variety of them.
Those fish and
it out for
chips
sure.
are pretty stinky,
We'll
though.
have dinner there.
Vinny making a play here.
Wow.
Going for the raise.
Wow. Little overbet here. Slight overbet.
So congrats on the award. On the
Good pick there, Rick.
Best,
Sol- oh no!
He forgot again.
like,
Oh my God.
It's close.
Thank you.
Almost forgot.
I thought you forgot
raise.
again, Vinny.
I apologize, Vinny,
With that group
for
over the
picking
years,
you
so
That was
it's
close.
to lose the knit game. First one out.
Free rolling.
No, I know.
for a lot of years,
My brain
they
kicked
like
in, so
ignored
don't do that
stuff I
again.
did just because like I had my beef with Negrado. So I
What's your
ragged
name?
on them pretty
Oh,
relentlessly for
JC.
many years.
Nice to meet you.
and
Nice to meet you.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Now it's awkward because like obviously I'm proud of our show. I don't want to seem hypocritical, and so I'm kind of torn.
Nice shit.
What is it we're talking about?
We won Stream of the Year.
Oh, nice.
But I don't really agree with that entity, like how they do things.
Who is
So-
it that does it?
GPI?
Yeah.
Thank you, Chatsville. We did win Stream of the Year. Trophy is in the back.
We won one. Fuck it, I guess.
Now we're all in on the GPI.
Great award show.
They know the best.
It was a fan vote.
Strategic raise coming.
400.
Doug take out the team yet?
No,
Is that going to happen?
waiting for him to
Very strategic.
celebrate
I'm tired of waiting.
the award.
Getting after it here with 3-bet on the Jack 10-0. Shout out to Airball's been away from the game for a little while. Growing family.
Strategic tank coming.
Still got his moves we see with the 4-bet with the 10-6 suited.
Dude, that restaurant you took us to in Vegas, LPM.
Oh yeah, it's the best.
Oh, so good.
It's the best. That's my favorite restaurant in Vegas by far.
What is it?
LPM. It's at Cosmo. It's a French restaurant.
It's so good.
It's so fucking.
And I'm not a French food guy.
Yeah.
It's just so
Oh,
good.
it's a French restaurant?
Yeah, the lamb was insane. Oh, thank you so much.
You've probably been there.
Is it LPM?
LPM at Cosmo. I've never been there.
Not a big French food
Yeah,
guy.
no shit. You, French food, please.
Airball hasn't been involved too much tonight yet. Doug's going to fire out there, and it's
snap.
Jack high. Snap call from Nik Airball.
On me, bro.
Because I'm the only one that was fucking there.
What do you mean? I had a good hand. Straight flush draw.
Oh.
Yeah, 40%.
Yeah, what? Doug's trying to fuck on me. So rude.
Yeah, very rude. Bad host.
Bad host.
There's your cumulative
Supposed to let your
winnings.
customers just fuck on you.
Doug now down 60,000.
Worse. I could have got bigger.
Did it straddle?
You bet bigger, you win.
Yeah, you would have. I would have called faster. I mean,
All
what?
straddles well.
Bro. I know you put me on dust. I have to.
There
call.
you see the first
I did put you
playing
on that.
styles graph that we have. Calling stations, Vinny, Alex,
I thought
Mo,
Doug was gonna
loose
nuke
aggressives,
the river,
brown
and I
ball,
was
and
gonna
airball.
suck, but I'm gonna call his ass.
The Nits, Terrace
Then he bet
Boots, and
small, and I was
T1000,
like, now I
and
probably
Doug
lose,
all
but I'm still gonna
alone
call his ass.
in the tight, aggressive quadrant.
You still don't know how to read this graph, right? Right.
I'm reading exactly what it
300,
says.
So 250 to the dealer and 50 to Safi.
You know where you want to be on that graph, right? Right.
You say right in the middle.
It's
Right
good
in the
to know
middle.
that even
You
if
wanna
I
be
lose
right
to
in the
guys
middle.
Everywhere else, I can always just come farm Doug at the wall.
You read it correct there, because nobody was that close to the middle, but it's early.
We can always just come here and replenish the bank.
When times are tough, it's just we all turn to our source that, just reliable, old reliable.
Yeah.
Old faithful.
But I will use code Doug.
Oh, I like it. Does Code Doug get you anything?
I have no clue. I guess you gotta play with mouth breathers.
Airball and Doug got pretty close when Airball was challenging Matt Berkey
Always good.
in the Heads Up Challenge. And
Yeah, Doug was a great coach for that. Airball got waxed in that challenge.
Spell it out for me, that restaurant, right? It's what? What is it called?
ODD.
Doug gonna coach you next, Rick?
Oh, no. I'm
Turn your game around?
hey,
Just LPM.
LPM.
Yeah.
Am I wrong,
No,
or
he was talking about a really good
I'm
restaurant.
not wrong?
Gotcha.
The Cosmo.
Yeah. Highly recommend.
LPM. It's great. Is it new? Or?
sometimes
It
team
opened, like,
lose, and it's not the coach's fault.
13, 14 months.
Is that the code?
Not 2028.
Lose?
A year ago. Okay.
It wasn't that good when I went on Valentine's. They changed the menu a little bit.
Wow, Slick Rick taking shots
During
at
the
Nik
summer
Airball.
it was really
I
good.
love Nik
I think
Airball.
they did like a prefix.
He was
thing.
playing 1-2 at the lodge the other day.
That's good. They still have some
1-2,
good
and
stuff
So
there.
for Valentine's Day,
he ran it
my
up to
wife and I,
4,000 in about
we never
30
go out.
minutes.
We always do a different day because everywhere's packed.
Then he
and
gave
they
it
all
back
do
to
that
the people.
Set menu.
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
and it
yeah,
sucks.
which is irritating.
Just go a normal day and have like a real menu,
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point.
Like I mean, they're all kind of made up days, right?
Yeah.
No, it's got to be on Valentine's.
If you don't go on Valentine's Day, you don't love each other.
6-5 suited.
Everything was booked because I live in.
Mo money, just flats to 400. Thought he might consider raising.
Like, I tried to book like the day before. Everything was booked.
Oh, you gotta book that a couple weeks in advance.
But you think like Houston has like shit ton of
Yeah, they
restaurants.
do.
It's like
Yeah,
huge.
yeah.
And everything was booked.
I can imagine.
I was like, holy shit.
Y'all had at the poker house? See y'all had at the poker room?
He's like, I know we can get service very fast.
I
Paul.
guarantee it.
Sean, what did you show last hand?
Ace 10 hard.
In the middle of our second nit game.
You can't call it so many jams, but he had a great hand.
He might.
He might. Don't tilt.
If you
For
jam,
torching.
if you jam, he
If
might.
I jam, he snap calls.
You got it.
Snaps. Natural.
Terrace shows and gets rid of his net button. I see Florida Bill, Bobby Filet, Robert Zamora,
playing premium
Budget
today,
Chicken. How's everybody doing today in Chatsville? 4,800 strong and growing for a little Sunday afternoon
You were
high
gonna fold that
stakes
against
from
me till Doug called the clock.
Lodge Live Stream.
Right? It was like I felt like it was like 75% fold.
Yeah, it was something like that. And then Doug started
Yeah, and then Doug
interfering.
followed.
Doug tilted Terrace into calling.
I'm like, okay,
Are you guys
fine.
gonna allow this to happen? This is my fault.
I'm like, okay, fine.
I think Doug should have to pay half the bet.
You know what? Next time Terrace tanks, you guys are on your fucking own. You are on your own. No. Take your time, Terrace. Take your time.
Who's got that? You or?
That's mine.
Oh, that's you.
Well, 10-6.
Oh, that's right. 10-6.
Take your time, Terrace. Take your time.
Both.
2 hours later.
Feels good.
Keep taking your time.
Airball and Brown Paula have all the fives.
Ah, I'm playing tight.
Second time today we've seen
Tight is
two
right,
players
Paul.
with the
Tight
same
is right.
pocket
Tight is
pair.
right. Just say that to yourself.
I felt like a shove coming somewhere else.
I thought-
One was on hand number 8. Doug had queens versus Vinny and
He has
Alex's
like a beautiful
kings.
stack. Just rip it in there with
5
Doug.
ways to this flop.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, he has more than
the
50.
Speaking of kings and queens.
Sean played a $50 stack for about 30 minutes.
That would have been a
30 minutes.
impossible flop.
5 hands. 3 hands.
Yeah, but Terrace was tanking so long, it took 30 minutes.
I like how he like looked like the first 3 times, and then he's like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, fuck it.
No,
Yeah, because I had like 8 deuce off, and I was just like, this is like I don't have to fold. I don't have to fold, so I just went all in blind. I was like raised 3 bet. I have 8 deuce off. I don't know, $50.
You've seen what they've been 3 or 4 betting with? 10-6.
Yeah, I mean.
You're doing okay
yeah,
against
but it's
the 4
8
bet.
deuce off. 8 deuce suited. I'm in there.
T1000 is going to show
Nice.
his jack high
All in blind. I had a hand.
Oh, wait,
I would've
and
gone
get rid of his nit
No, it's
button.
9. It's 9.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, you're right. No, we're 8-handed right now, right?
we're not.
9.
Nine.
Oh, it's on 9.
Gosh. No, keep dealing.
Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, is now in the box.
I think I doubled up.
Was that the first hand? That was the first
Yeah.
flop. Okay. Oh, first flop. Okay.
Well, there were a couple other flops, so we decided to wait.
Yeah, that's. I didn't think that was like the first time that you dealt. Like, you've been here for like. Yeah.
In general, we're supposed to run out the first
Yeah, I
hand,
got
so
fucked on that one.
You kind of got fucked,
I got
honestly.
fucked for sure.
Oh, Doug's
I got
fucked you
fucked.
twice now today.
You had,
I know. What the fuck?
you had a chance to
Hey, man, I mean,
remind
like,
us.
when you won that pot, you knew.
The limp?
You know, friendly.
No, we're not gonna limp.
Did you get that thing fitted finally?
Not yet.
yet?
No.
What thing?
The watch. Been procrastinating.
I kind of like that idea, Mark. Put a hat cam on Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, give an overhead cam view.
Yeah, you want to throw up while watching poker?
28.
They do that stuff in sports with the ref cam. That's never very successful.
At least I have this vodka, so
At least we're thinking.
my sorrows, tears.
Good.
Are you still in the first one?
Oh, my second one.
Okay.
How many are you on over there, buddy? Are you still on your 0th one? I mean, it's funny to get made fun of for drinking slow, but my sober guy is kind of like...
Doug got him there. Alex likes his beer.
From drinking.
You retired? Alex drinks.
Alex drinks a lot occasionally.
If I double up this hand, I'll start drinking. How about that?
Sounds perfect. Deep stack drinking is over.
You live around here?
Yeah.
Range bet from Terrace.
We haven't played before, right?
I don't think so. No.
I think I've seen you on there.
Yeah, I played first. Yeah.
18.
Dreaming of a queen on the turn. Will Alex float in position one time with his knit button? Not loving this board texture. Even if he hits the 8 of hearts, it's a bit dangerous, so he's out of there. I think I caught Airball spinning around in his chair. What is Airball doing? Looks left, looks right, up.
Because it's so good.
I don't think he hears you.
Sometimes it's a battle, Rick.
Doug's like an 8 times.
Playing poker at the highest level.
What did you get to eat? I just...
Not sure what that was,
That's
though.
good. That's okay. Okay. I'll take okay.
I thought he was giving you the cold shoulder. And Doug's like, Vinny.
What you guys should put a
Sappy with a drive-by there. Looked like Vanna White for a second.
No, they have a strip too, though.
Shout out Vanna White.
No one knows what she does, but we all agree she's the best at it, Vanna White. She's been doing it since I was in college, Skull, in the 80s. I wrote a term paper on Vanna White.
And she's still a smoke show.
Stream should get...
In college, in the 80s.
Yeah.
Go to a restroom, just go throw up, and then you just reorder.
Not my style.
Does she play poker?
Let's get her on the show.
Somebody call Vanna White. Tell her we need her on the Lodge live stream.
That bad, huh?
Bro, it's not even...
But just, right.
Yeah, we got strip, we got a ribeye, we got all this.
Yeah, it was a small piece, so it's good.
Okay, gotcha.
I can have a second run.
Do you know any other Vannas in your life?
I do not.
Have you ever met a Vanna?
Doug's gonna give you like some chuck roast or whatever. Some stuff.
Alex shows his hand and gets rid of his knit
The
button.
sirloin is fine for being a sirloin, but I mean, if you want a strip, I mean, a sirloin's not going to...
Does Doug ever get
no
tired?
sirloin that's gonna
I
be
mean, this
good.
guy streams half the day, he strolls down to the lodge, and he just runs his mouth the entire show.
I go back and forth.
He's a good host.
How do you do that?
Meat, so every day.
Plain filet is nice.
Wait, carnivore?
Filet is actually nice.
Filet is good.
But
Filet?
you have to put butter on it. You like soak it in a ton
It's
of
too
butter.
lean for me. Like, I like a little
No,
marbling.
the butter is nice. Actually, if you had the F1 steak at Boa, so go to Boa in
Oh, you were saying you were talking to them.
It's the best filet I've ever had.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Boa, yeah?
Boa is
Boa, yeah, Boa.
incredible
Nice.
steak.
The Boa F1.
Let's go there after the stream for dinner.
Sure.
Okay. Look.
Wait, where is it?
I'm downtown.
Oh, down in Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
We'll go.
You're in, Doug?
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
No, West 6th Street.
I thought you thought what? We're going to fucking Houston or some shit.
I thought it was somewhere else and you were trolling.
Oh no.
No, it's downtown.
So come on down to Boa Steakhouse.
Just
Heard of the place for
If you want to dine with
Oh, trust me, I can get rid of it.
Never been there.
DP and the boys. It's because you don't eat after 2 o'clock.
Told me we're gonna be fine.
I would think I really.
I'd make an exception for a good steak.
I go there a lot.
Okay. Vinny's probably eating the most steaks of anyone ever at that restaurant. Very possible.
You know who eats a steak every day? Is
Vinny.
1000.
Founder, executive.
Here comes Boots.
Vinny's on a carnivore diet.
3 betting to
We
3,200.
roll up and the front pocket is reserved for Vinny.
Vinny has a documentary
Yeah.
coming out
Steak in
about
the
just
business.
eating meat.
I actually.
So
I
your
made
man
an investment in
has-
one of the new locations.
Uh-oh.
Well, he did flip it. He tried to.
Gotten rid of his knit button,
Investing
so
in one of the
we're
new
even.
locations opening up.
Oh, you didn't forget about that.
Thank you.
I like going both.
Yeah, Vinny's got that documentary. I'd be interested to see. I love documentaries. It's about
It's a great.
the all-meat diet. carnivore diet.
I think it's probably the best steakhouse in.
It's pretty new here, actually.
Yeah, it's like 2 years. Yeah, no, year and change. Yeah.
There's some
What
good.
have you been up
I've
to?
not been to that one, but Jay Carver's is
Poker.
good.
I was on the West
No, I haven't
Coast,
been there.
just
Yeah, I'd say
visiting
Jay
family.
Carver's is probably.
And I haven't
Houston,
been to
Cali, back
Jeffrey's,
and forth.
apparently that's
Jeffrey's is very good.
really
But Jeffrey's though is
I
not
was in
like a
Vegas for the
steakhouse.
whole
It's like a.
summer.
How'd that go?
I gotta phrase this.
I didn't play a lot
You know
of
what I'm
cash.
saying?
I tortured
Yeah,
myself
it's
and played
really-
like
I wouldn't
call
five
Jeffrey's
tournaments.
steakhouse.
I didn't go well.
No, because they have a lot of good
remember that.
duck
Are you gonna do it again this year?
No, fuck no.
You had
Well,
Jeffrey's is very good.
I'm
Though.
there.
I like Jeffrey's a lot.
might fire a couple or whatever.
Yeah,
Everything you
I
want there
play
really
a lot of cash, but tournaments are torture. When you run bad in tournaments and you just
1,000.
play for like 12 hours a day and for nothing.
Yeah, you doing that full schedule again this
no,
summer?
Fuck no. I would never do that again.
You were so miserable.
I tried. Yeah, I was miserable. College is straight.
I'm gonna travel in June and then go later.
for the main.
Yeah.
Played some WSOP events last year with Alex at the table.
The main is AIDS.
That was funny.
It is brutal. We gotta play it, right?
I'm not playing it this
You're not
year.
gonna play it?
Bro, it's fun.
No, it's not.
It's high pressure.
No, it's not.
If you make it deep, it's high pressure.
You may use that pressure.
You play that table one game?
A little bit.
That looks fun.
It's fun, yeah. Those guys are nice.
Yeah.
There's the flush for Vinny.
Table one.
Oh, okay.
Like Justin Young, Art Hartman.
Really
they
social
like-
game.
Yeah.
Good social game.
The hosts are just like, they're like some like older school pros. They just like have beers and like, it's like fun, some side games, like.
Cool.
Oh, yes.
It's like a good group. It's not, you know,
Right,
the most soft game ever or whatever, but it's like a really fun group of people to play with.
Okay.
And they have it every day and
Doug
stuff.
coming along,
You mean during the summer?
They have it,
drawing
like, every day,
dead.
all year, basically.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not every day, but they run
Right,
it like throughout the week and everything. Yeah. Our last trip we went to, like, was last weekend. We went to the Wynn and we played like Boston Jimmy has a game
Wow,
over there.
Doug
So we played
firing
that
at it.
one.
Yeah. I saw that.
Yeah.
7,000.
That poker with a purpose guy made a reel out of you.
I don't know what that is.
I think he is a coach.
Second
He plays.
Who is that, you, Sean?
nut flush for Vinny.
You had ace queen. You.
Oh, David.
Little Hollywood here.
Yeah, he's contemplating
Yeah,
bringing
I'd
the
board
boom.
that hand.
25.
Throws out
I fold.
a raise.
Nice hand, Vinny. Way different.
25,000 shows the hand.
Loosh.
Didn't have to show it,
Yeah,
but well.
we played 2 days. The first day. I got a
Patches,
little
the
drunk.
star of the documentary Ultimate Stack, is in chat.
The men raise looks
Patrick Harvey.
There was no.
Rumor has it,
There was no.
cannot go through the Encore Poker Room in Boston without getting stopped for an autograph.
Isn't that guy the drunk idiot who lost his whole bankroll on the stream?
Yes, same one.
Now, if I had a good,
a good
hand,
guy,
it would have been
though.
a very tilting situation.
I was hoping he had a straight. I was like, oh, maybe he made the
Comes
straight.
to Austin for 4 days, eats torchies
possible,
18
But it would have
times.
required a very different hand pre-flop.
Only cost him 30 grand.
Guarantee that's normally the case.
Yeah. How much money are you gonna make me lose here, Mo?
Mo's just chilling on Doug Ducks.
He's just laughing, chilling away. Nice.
Oh, I see what you're going.
Mo's got some swag.
I'm going to win the splash pot.
Oh.
Terrace with the
That's
Cowboys.
actually a really good strategy.
Fuck the net game. I'll just win the splash pot.
I never thought of that before. Got to readjust my whole game plan now.
He's gonna go all in pre-flop on the splash ball. There you go.
The high IQ play.
Ooh, top pair for T1000. Watch out here.
Darius has been pretty quiet. 43 hands in, kind of waiting for his time to strike, and this is one of those moments.
Just gonna
I played like
Flat
last time
call
I played
here.
too. I played the 25K heads up in the main.
And
then I
brown ball bows
elevated
out,
to
so
the
it's
main,
heads
and it was
up.
a waste of time.
Dude, you are so dead in the main.
Thanks, buddy.
He forced me to swap, bro. He forced me to swap
some
like
value.
10%.
He forced you to swap?
Yeah. He was like, I'm gonna play and we have to swap. And I was like, bro.
Friendship penalty.
Did you cash?
The heads up,
not this
you have a shot. Because it's like you sit
it's
down,
luck.
it's you and them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I just had to run good
Shock
like 6
zip luck.
matches or whatever.
That's actually maybe like the event you should play.
I know. I played this guy,
You
Jao
should play
Vera,
the flip tourney.
and he tilted the shit out of me because he was tanking so long,
Oh,
so
the
then I just
Brazilian
blasted it
guy.
off and had to go.
Oh, you showed him.
4,500. Terrace reaching for about 5,000.
Take my chip.
Yeah, he was just
Small overbet here from Terrace.
tanking. I was like, bro.
I can't believe you're so silly. Thank you, money.
You know what you should do?
Keep my money, I'm going.
You should tell everyone that so no one ever does that to you again.
He forced me to swap it
Especially on a
down
live
too.
stream. You should, on a live stream one day, you
Forced me
should
to
tell
swap it all
people
the
to just
tournaments
tank
in
against
both
you.
ways.
This is so
It's your Achilles heel.
It is. It was so. I was getting so mad. I was sitting there, I had headphones on, and I was just like, this motherfucker. He's gonna think for 30 seconds now.
Started dancing on it.
All in from T1000 for his remaining 12, and he has not called yet, but he's definitely going to. He makes the call. T1000's going to see the bad news.
Go down.
Kings.
Unexpected.
Strategic call. This is what I'm talking about.
I needed a 5.
T1000 looking for a queen or a jack.
I always run to one.
Going to rip it one time.
Think.
Terrace.
30,000 going his way.
I thought you were going to have a weekly hand.
Some blood has been spilled.
That's what I thought too. I thought it was king queen. I thought it was king queen when I saw the king.
Good hand.
But also, it's true, you can't fold that. I'm with you.
T1000 going to
Well, good thing
reload
I
for
didn't
20,
tank
it looks like.
For 15 minutes.
All right, now let's play a game of who gets to win Doug trying to win a pot again. Watch out, guys. Only one at a time.
5,000 plus in the live chat. You guys are the best. Thank you for joining us always.
Yeah, Shake Your Booty, one of the best names ever in Chatsville. In chat, Shake Your Booty.
Yeah. When someone's gonna donate, you hope that you're the one who gets it.
Nice.
Guy who's not donating. Yet.
Very nice. Oh, wait.
Get him.
Oh,
Get him, Mo.
Mo's gonna win the pot.
Get him, Mo.
Mo, I'll fold aces here for
Yeah, see,
you.
the problem with this dynamic is everyone's rooting for him versus me.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, no one's going to, like, go to fucking bat for me right now, you know? Okay, nice.
Okay.
It may be down to Mo and Doug
Jacks in the mug.
for the last two with their knit buttons.
16. 18. Oh.
Here.
Brown Balla again with pocket fives. Just had pocket fives.
That's a good idea. Whoops.
You play well PLO or no?
Cheers.
Last year I did. I'll play whatever.
Thank you for having me.
Whatever's good and big. I think I was like in Vegas once and they were trying to get me to come to win.
Anything fun lately?
We were playing really big PLO, or not really big, but you had a
Mo sometimes loses his mind in these knit
They
games.
sent me a picture of you like drinking and
still
they're
Wish
like,
I
"Let's
actually
play."
was I was growing up.
Gets it in here in last place. A three-way.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No assistance for him.
I played like some really big PLO.
Yeah, we were playing like 3-4 handers or something.
Gonna play soccer with
I
them
was
a little
torching
bit.
them. They were playing heads up when we got there, and then I
Showing off my
was just
soccer
showing them,
skills.
pretty handed.
great.
I was doing pretty good.
It's great when they start
Last
talking.
summer, I hosted
Yeah.
the game.
He can say like a bunch of words, but
We played at
Ace for both T1000 and Mo here.
4,000
very
PLO.
good.
Oh wow.
It's like yellow.
Kind of big.
You know what's
Says
funny?
it
Yeah, that's pretty fucking big.
Gigantic.
For
not even
Otis,
counting the
one of his
straddles,
first boards he was
probably.
nailing
They
was
were like
also
50K,
yellow.
100K straddles.
Really?
Very good, yeah.
Wow.
It was real.
Purple, pretty good too.
Millions were swinging, you know?
He can't say purple.
He can't do the S
We
sound
started
yet.
the
No,
summer,
there's no S
the first
sound.
like month we played 300K min.
But he's
I
overall.
have a chart of like what
Yeah,
sounds
And we lowered it to
they
100 so that it
they're
was
supposed to say and what age.
violence, because
right.
300 was just like,
Gotta make
because people
Yeah,
were
it
selling 100K to give action or whatever. Cause
But like yellow is supposed to
right.
be
Whatever. And like 2 million,
It's
3 million
pretty
pots
easy,
just flying left
more or
and right.
less.
It's insane.
2,700 is the bet from T1000. Mo turns a pair of aces.
Like words like
From the big VIPs,
Like
they
three.
only run it once.
three,
$3 million
three.
pot, the guy's like, yeah, I mean, I always do one.
Would be dead to a 6.
Yeah, so people were dying.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Otis could say 3. But he can't say
He
anything
and
with
Doug
With like
The last with their knit buttons.
like 3.
Yeah.
There's like the style.
very fucking
There's like
sick.
that, and then there's 3.
Oh, really?
So the
I don't know
PH
what super
sound
action because,
sounds a
like,
little bit
Santos,
different.
like,
So that is
wanted to
easier
play
to
with
say
actual
than
people, so like we can only let like super
3 is one of the
action.
hard.
Right.
So some
At least
days,
from
like,
what
we
I've
just
seen
ran the
on
game like
Twitter.
four-handed, five-handed, because like
There's the call.
Some kids master
don't
it
want no
by the
man.
age
it's
of
just like you have kids. We even like had like a couple guys come play who are like action players from like the 1K.
You were whining like
And they
this.
came with
Mo needs a 6.
Santos just like I'm never playing that game.
Now they can match that one more.
Round Bala with a river to set.
Ended up winning small or something. I was up like
No, no,
You wouldn't want to go back to the
I was up
bed.
like
No.
5 million.
We're gonna load it up and do it.
I was like, I'm gonna
I think it's about the same.
and then like a week later.
How many
I was
kids
down.
do you want in total? Or you don't know yet?
Yeah, it was
Like
very-
6, 7, 8?
Oh,
I think we'll probably do 3.
Yeah.
Or we're at 2. I think one more would be good.
Every day,
But
so we would start at
I don't want it to be like a farm.
tournament ended, like 10 or 11, we'd go to like
At some point.
7, 8 in the morning.
Well, it won't be a farm when they're like,
Pretty sick.
you know, teenagers.
It was fun.
There it goes. All of it.
They're like under 10.
Every day was like, you sit down, you're like,
Mo says, I've got a pair of aces and my knit button.
It won't be a farm. You know, you can have conversations with each one.
In the instrument.
yeah, I mean, you just put in 100,000 like every day.
T1000 just got stacked in his mind. It's,
Good on.
and he's going to lay it down. T1000 will take hand number 44.
9-7. 9-7. We didn't get in there. Bad run out. I mean, bad turn. Like, only beat a bluff.
In poker,
Maybe I would have lost.
has anyone ever said I would have, and it was actually an interesting story?
I would have
Ever.
I would
Like after a single one. I think you could just like throw that sentence out, and the world will be better.
Maybe.
What do you think, Vinny?
I don't know, man.
Vinny's like, I would have made a fucking flush that last day.
That would have been great.
There we go. I do it all the time too. It's just funny, like. It's the kind of thing where like, you care a lot as the person, but then everyone else is just like, okay, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I don't get Doug's donation.
You gotta deal with JC too.
This was a long Nick game.
Yeah, because Doug's not trying.
He tried already a couple times.
T1000 again with a premium starter. Ace King suited this time.
You just have to go all in, dog. Come on.
Yeah, no, that's easy.
Promise you, you'll win.
Yeah, Doug, I showed you how to win it the first game. Remember?
Down
Just,
to the
put
last
just
two,
go all
just
in.
put in like 3K and then you go. Everyone folds.
Oh,
You
thank you for the tips, guys.
I'm just saying.
Here's some high IQ tips, bro.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna try this again. 600.
No, 3,000, bro.
Well, we're gonna start with 600.
Is that the ball, the Pokeball?
One.
We're good, boy.
Doug eating a poke bowl. I think they should call it the poker bowl from Odds Bar and Bistro. Doug now with gut shot possibilities. T1000
3600.
turns a combo draw. Nut flush and Broadway possibilities. Boots lays down his top pair. Doug with his knit button.
Defense. Nice.
Who you rooting for, Nick?
T1000 makes the call. To
Indifferent.
the river we go. And there's the club, T1000. Nut flush and checks it with the nuts, hoping Doug will fire.
What are you reading for, Nick?
Knowing that Doug still has his knit button. I love this check from T1000.
20.
It's hard to tell.
I never root for people, guys.
It's hard to tell.
23 or something, 22.
On.
All in. T1000 snaps it.
All right.
Wow. Nick,
Wow, you got the donation, bro. What the fuck?
What a check by T1000.
Give me one play.
Nick was like, come on, JC,
You're
have it.
not
JC was
trying,
like, I have it.
You're not trying.
Doug, you're supposed to try to win the Nick game, bro.
I don't think you can put
Oh my god.
That was sick.
It feels
Doug
bad.
takes it in stride.
I gotta put it in as fast as I
Only
can.
better was if you tanked.
You should have shown him the ace of clubs and been like, how can you go all in?
You should have told him, listen, I'm gonna 50-50. If you pick a club, I call.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
That would be okay, I'm bluffing.
I would have done that. I'm gonna do that
Oh,
next time.
that would have been
All
great.
right. I'm gonna give up some rivers, but if it's a low card, I'm gonna go for it. I'm adding 50.
Doug adding
Owen does have very different
50,000.
Game strategy. I like yours.
Doug down 100 grand.
I was told it before I even got here.
From the 3-6 against Birdman. The Birdman tilted you.
Grande.
With C says enjoying your stream while sitting in a pool in Costa Rica surrounded by beautiful wildlife.
Do the two. Tersh.
Glad you could join us today.
Yeah,
The two? Thank you.
we'll do the two.
Bro, Doug, you shouldn't straddle, bro. You're gonna lose.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You need to mitigate your
Good
losses,
advice.
bro.
Good advice.
Don't need mitigation strategies.
You need mitigation strategies, bro. You can go south.
How do people make hands in the Nick game?
I don't know, it's cheating.
That's brutal.
Knit game number 2
In
still
fairness, like, he's not
hasn't
in the game,
ended.
so I guess it's fair.
Mo with the Gretzky hand
Oh, here comes Mo.
and his knit button.
Let's see what I can do in this hand.
What's the line on how much Doug's gonna dust this hand?
I mean,
Oh man.
How much
Doug,
is
you're not
that gonna do?
trying. Doug, you're not trying. You're not
Yeah,
trying.
Doug, what the fuck? I'm
You
not trying.
made it.
I'm a lot of things, but I am trying.
6 ways to this flop. Brown Balla hits his ace.
Check.
Check.
$27.
Mo wants to get rid of that knit button. Hates to see that ace out there, though. Doug flopping an open-ender. Eating his poke bowl.
How's the drink taste?
It's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah. I'm real warm
Doug
right now.
will
Got the
come along.
alcohol sweats.
Sean, you
So
love
heads
boxing
up, Brown
just to
Balla
play
and
What the fuck? You love dogs. You got the
Doug.
free
Doug
money.
looking for a 5 or a 10.
It depends on the run out.
Check.
Not really.
$55.
Wow, I'm so jealous.
No 5 or 10, so
Check. Ace.
Brown Balla's going to be happy to show it down with his aces.
I mean, look at you.
You can't do anything.
I can't run that out.
Yeah, yeah.
I had fucking juices.
Oh, wow.
Full story, Vinny.
Wait, oh, Vinny would have had a set.
I would have remembered that.
Doug now down 108,000.
The other guy. Good name. Sure.
Vinny
Drawing down.
and
Sean, you're
Mo
so
up
lucky you get the free money.
the
that
most.
Yeah.
Boots,
When's my time to
T1000,
get
Alex,
the free
Terrace,
money?
all winners too.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta act fast. There's not
I know,
much
but
left.
it's gonna be gone soon.
It's a fucking fire sale over here.
Fuck.
I grabbed 300K. This will be good. Maybe not. Not so fast, my friend. This is just greedy, Vinny.
Well, what? I'm trying to get my money back.
Wait your turn.
Vinny's ready for his
Oh, he's still having his nip battle.
Yeah. Oh!
I mean, if only he would actually try.
You mean, you may as well contest me.
How much is that? 8?
He's in as well.
So what happened to your monthly game? Month one, I just said. Fold, thanks, Darius.
We want to try to do this monthly for you. A little high stakes with Doug and friends.
Game for April shaping up to look very proper.
And he flops top 2.
I'm adding 60,000.
Doug adding 60,000.
And I swear to God, if I have to go to the cage after this.
That would be hilarious. That would be so funny.
Vinny running so hot, 47 hands into the show today. Seems to be in position every time against an opponent that he has crushed.
5,000 total?
Raises small here.
I don't think there's a God. I'm just thinking about it.
I think there is. He just hates you.
I'm just running it all the simulations out. Turns out, no. Turns out, no.
If there was, what would have been prevented?
It's just too unlikely now.
Terrace makes the call.
Look,
Another heart for Terrace. Little combo draw.
Let me see how
with the pair of aces.
Which one means that there's going to be a clock?
Free card for Terrace. And he gets there.
Terrace gets there.
I mean,
Broadway.
He wasn't folding no matter what Vinny bet, but surprised Vinny didn't fire on that turn. And now he's in trouble with his 2 pair.
Is there masseuses?
I like 150K. It's pretty good.
That's how much you're stuck?
I think so.
Wow.
Pretty sure.
That's impressive.
Vinny hates it.
Well, the Queen's hand was off to a great start.
Flopping top
last
2.
hand was something.
I told you it was free money, Sean.
It was an offsuit 6, it was so much better.
I was talking about the JC hand, bro.
Oh.
That hand was punty, but in a different way.
Nick was like, just have the nets, JC. And then
I was just trying to river it versus him.
Yeah. Could you beat Ace King high though on the JC hand?
Shittiest run out
That's what
I could possibly get.
But he would have folded if it was a different suit.
I turned a 1-card gutter.
Little funeral for the Ace Jack.
1 card.
King 8 or King 9.
Oh, do we have to go through it?
10 deuce.
Let me just put it like this. I had Doyle
What?
pipped. I had Doyle pipped.
Oh, 10-3.
10-3,
That's a
baby.
big fucking hand.
Yeah, suited though.
Yeah, suited.
9 comes though.
Okay.
I would have done an offsuit.
I fold. Your ace queen's good. Take it.
Laser reads from Vinny.
Reads, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
It's really right.
Thank you.
What the?
Terrace shows him the good news.
That's
How'd you know I had ace queen?
That's the only hand you could have. That made sense.
You gotta work on some other hands there too. I read you like a book.
Good point.
Are you visiting or?
I just moved to Austin 3 months ago.
Oh, nice. Welcome.
Thank you.
I need to update my strategy.
Sorry?
Where from?
I was in San Diego.
Oh, cool.
And San Diego, LA, I was staying out there.
You travel around a lot.
I got a house in LA, that's why.
Okay. Gotcha.
Up and down. Yeah. Ace Queen was the only hand that made sense.
Race.
That run out sucked for me. Two pairs.
Vinny, I want to hear this.
I would have won if the river was different.
She's telling you the river not good.
The river is terrible.
Chin up. Chins up, everybody.
I'm hoping
Oh,
I
look.
get the Doug
Oh, look.
donation.
The Nick game is still going.
Doug, this is your chance to
Wow,
donate
the
to
game
me.
is still
It's on me?
That's insane.
Towers, it's 500 to go. I don't know if he knows.
Now I know.
Tank longer to tilt Doug so he dusts more to me this hand.
2,000.
Thank you,
Bro, what the fuck? This is my hand to get the free Doug money.
Let's go again.
I got a hand.
Yeah, you got Ace Queen, I got Ace Jack again?
You know he's in it. Just
He's in the game.
What do you have?
I think I'll let everybody know. I'll let everybody know.
Vinny
There we go.
actually
Okay.
mentioned his exact hand that he has.
Three's a crowd. Or is it Three's company?
Three's company. Alright, cool. Oh, I'll give. I'll just change it.
I'll break it.
Yeah,
I'll break it.
That's fine.
At least I can. Oh, wait, that's not too many.
Throw over 1K.
Oh, sorry.
$24,000 in the skillet, and we're going to see a flop. Airball hits top.
Cool.
And Vinny makes the call here with ace high. And the pot escalating. 40,000 now in the pot. Vinny now looking for a 10.
Bit too expensive to be chasing. He's taking a lot of time here on the turn. 15,000 he lays it down.
River? What's the river, yeah? Don't show me a 10.
Do you have any of that, Harris?
I think I needed a 10.
Do you pocket 10s, Vinny? Jack?
I had one
Ace
jack.
Jack.
It's down to Mo and Doug for this knit game. One of them is going to pay the 2,000 splash.
I had a pair on that board. That means anything.
Let me get a hand to catch Doug's punt.
I might get like a note. I might get like a notepad just to write all your stories down, guys. It was a pair.
Yeah. Write that down.
Vinny was deuce the other hand, right? Hold on. This should go. This should go in the book.
Set.
Relax, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Relax.
I'm relaxed.
Mo, if you make it 1,000 and it folds to me, I'll fold.
How much?
Just kidding.
Mo wants to be in this pot to get rid of his knit button, but can't with Queen 4 and T1000 with the bullets.
A good thing he's not involved in this pot.
It's because Doug's not fucking trying.
He's not trying. Doug's not trying.
Like, you gotta try a little harder. Like,
You obviously just doubled up, right? Okay.
What time do you want to do dinner?
Jacks for Doug.
Oh my goodness.
Whenever we decide to stop playing, 9, 10, whatever. I don't
That's
know.
way too late for me.
4,500.
Whatever works for me.
Doug about to be buried after this hand. Lucky for him, he's got the table covered.
There's the 4-bet.
Get your
The
table.
4,500. T1000 licking his chops. Just got gifted
Liquor kills my sleep.
chips from Doug.
Like, you know Brian Johnson, that guy from the Don't Die guy? He's, he says have...
Once
don't have
more.
good sleep at night, have dinner.
T1000 gets out of the way.
Kind of what he's saying.
11 a.m.
11 a.m., yeah. It's like basically don't eat for hours. I track it on my whoop and I agree with him.
T1000 bring the 5-bet right now.
Right? I remember when we talked in Vegas.
Both players pretty deep. T1000 with 52,000 behind.
Yeah, it's good.
Raise.
Gonna raise 5 bets
Can I see your stack real quick?
to 10,500.
It butted in front of Doug as well. Alarm bells ringing.
There's the call. So we will finally see a flop.
He's doing it. He's donating again.
There's the jack for Doug.
It's okay. We're happy for JC.
Are we happy for JC? This man's about to get stacked.
Doug down 108,000. He's going to get a lot back if this holds.
Well, late. Yeah.
Jack 6-3 Skittles. The C-bet comes in from T1000.
Got a quarter-size pot bet from T1000.
Club WPT Gold. Hand of the night. Book it.
You know what JC's thinking about? Code Doug and the fucking Mirage.
Head on down now to Club WPT Gold and use code Doug today.
Or Code Lodge.
This spot has a lot of codes in it.
In his next break, Doug's gonna go check the sign up to see if he can rebuy.
5-bet pot pre.
Yeah.
JC not really loving that jack or the 10. Doug also seems very comfortable. Checks it on over one more time.
When does he not feel comfortable?
All in,
All
rip.
in.
Snap.
No! 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 Ace on the river.
It's not fair. You're supposed to be bluffing or something.
Yeah, top
We can go twice if you want, fine.
Okay.
They're going to run it twice. T1000 looking for an ace from space.
Ace twice.
First one goes to Doug.
Might be time to retire.
Bro.
Doug will scoop.
I thought you were dead with
Vinny.
I was waiting for it because it would be amazing for TV. Think about it. Nice hand.
So Doug gets 50,000 of it back in one hand.
I'm rooting for the TV moment right now. Thank you.
Oh, you already get your money back.
Oh, my Lord.
You already get your money back in the first round. This is your profit.
Oh, Jesus.
Poker's so brutal.
Jesus, Vinny. Sorry, man.
Guy has aces, gets cracked.
It would have been an amazing clip.
T1000's birthday weekend.
Bro, you would have got your money
He's
back from your
crushed.
YouTube
Doug
right?
laughing hysterically.
So Doug was down 108,000, got half of it back in that one hand.
That's what I was thinking about. A couple
would've
million
made more
views. There
money.
you go.
T1000 now down 40.
Decent flop.
Yeah.
So 3 players losing.
Are you going to talk about flopping a set of jets?
How's your notebook coming on? How's your notes coming on?
Did you flop a set?
We can put the notepad away.
Doug.
Flopped it.
No, I turned it.
Turned it, yeah.
Oh, you fucking.
No, you. When
No, I turned it.
you turned it, yeah.
Against
Yeah,
him,
yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought.
T1000 getting more chips from Safi.
There's no justice in this world. No fucking justice.
What do you mean? He's still stuck, bro.
Bro, he should have first. He just cracked aces. That's so unfair. JC, we can burn his house down
And
together tonight.
Mo lost the Nik game. So Mo splashes the pot 2,000.
I'm not going to dinner.
Getting your guns out of the safe. Sitting on the sofa waiting for Nick to go knocking.
I'm not going to dinner anymore, guys. You're not my real friends. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not great when you flop top set versus aces and stack someone and you're still stuck 100K. You know? It's really, playing my A game. The 10-3 hand was fucking absurd. I was so dumb.
That was an airball play.
10-3 is a big hand, bro. You block a lot of straights. You have the blockers.
Check.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way.
You gotta, there's merits to a lot of hands people don't think about.
That's not actually that far off what I was thinking.
Yeah. Me and Doug think the same way about poker.
Kill me.
Oh my God.
You're right. Like the 10 deuce. Branson's 10 deuce.
Yeah, that's
the two blockers.
Yeah, block the wheel, block the Broadway. Like, there's a reason he played that.
At least I don't have to go check the deposits.
Not yet.
Shit, I just started playing like queen deuce, queen
Yeah,
three.
yeah, those are big hands. Yeah.
They're hands.
They're big hands.
Our hands.
Brown baller
High
going
low,
rogue
nice. You
here
cover everything.
with the king
If you
3
play queen
suited.
4, how can you miss the flop? If it comes big, you have it. If it comes small, you have it.
You can make a lot of straights.
Mo lays down his sailboats, closing in on 6,000 people watching.
Free tip.
Yeah, Terrace not laying down shit. He'll be coming along.
Use code
In
Airball.
position, open-ended overs.
Use code Airball for
No,
more
you need a
pro
code,
tips.
Nick.
That was.
How long are we streaming for today, Rick?
There was zero
Up to
skill
the
in that.
chat or what?
Yeah, I don't see any end in sight right now. We're 2.5 hours in.
Well,
What a
Doug
turn
gave
card
JC a
for
late
Brown
birthday
Baller.
present, then he took it back.
Was ahead the entire way, but now he feels a bit more comfortable, even though it looks like he's
Birthday
choking
knock a little
himself.
bit, Doug, leave me alone.
I think that I am one of the only people in the
85.
entire world that JC would have stacked in that hand. To have 10-3 and do what I did in that hand. Like, how many people are there going to be that get stacked like that?
I might have.
I don't know. Oh, look, it's our flop. Our turn.
Nice sizing from Brown Baller, setting up that river jam.
Flop. You're like, oh god, this is going to be the worst ever. And then you're like, oh. It's like,
Just Jack 6-3 rainbow.
beautiful.
What was the run out? The second one was a king, right? No, first one was a king.
King and then a queen.
I would have won.
No.
10-9 straight.
That's not
Hey,
straight.
what's the breakdown on
That's not straight.
Oh, never mind. We're all good.
I remember my I would have thing.
Yeah.
What are the demographics of
King and
viewers?
eight,
Like,
8-9. Yeah, fuck.
I
I was
think
too
we,
good.
I think we skew slightly. So I haven't checked lately, but I think it's like 55% US.
Okay.
And the main countries are what you would expect. It's like the primary
UK and
English.
yeah.
Generally speaking, though, way more German viewers than you would think because they have.
Don't think Baller sets the trap here. Probably just takes measures into his own hands, sends it all in. Just 10 high for Terrace. Hand should be over. Let's see what Baller wants to do.
Also, from a currency perspective, I expect the low currency, like South Africa versus, they're watching $10,000. For them, it's 200,000 rand. Like people, it's like the amplification of it on purchasing power parity basis makes it a lot bigger.
I think once average income gets low enough,
Yeah.
they're so detached from knowing this world.
Go
exists
small.
that they don't even know that's happening. Does that make sense? Because they're watching things.
Does
that are-
Terrace fall for the trap?
Yeah. It's like this is fantasy land. I mean, this is just
It's the only way.
Watching the mouth breathing vlogs.
exactly. Well, it relates. It's relatable.
Yeah.
The vlog rants have been great though.
When you see the $1 million pots and stuff, it like much blows in people's minds.
Yeah. I mean, you don't think. Well, also by the way, I think a lot of them would think it's fake.
People always ask me if it's real.
yeah.
They ask me all the time. Yeah. Like when I'm in Vegas, they're like,
I had the same problem with Shark Tank. As I was a shark in Shark Tank South Africa. And people used to ask me, is that your money that you're using? I'm like, yes, what do you think? Shark Tank's not. Like,
Yeah.
so much shit.
you think the shows that they give you money, you put in the companies?
Wow, bluff. 9-10. Jack
Show the
9.
bluff.
Show the
Very
bluff.
good. Nick
Show the
Airball
bluff.
guessed.
No, he's guessing Baller's hand. There's no bluff. That's the Nutter Butters.
Oh, I thought he was guessing Terrace's hand.
You need to lay
You
off
were
the
gonna show
weed.
Doug how to bluff with 10-3, and then you made tricks.
3-4 spades. Really,
Nice hand for Baller. Almost unstuck. Still stuck, though. Nine-handed poker, lodge, live stream.
You're just lucky Doug didn't call the clock on you. Then you would have called.
It was getting close.
It was getting close.
I had the count. I had my count. Remember, I was like,
That's the ante? Okay.
we're good. We're good.
T1000's been on an all-weekend bender. comes here, just gets stacked aces versus jacks. My goodness.
500.
Fold. So nice to be out of that too. It's like I don't have to keep strategic fold. Yeah, it was a great fold. Well, that might be my best hand today. But it's like when it's heads up in the net game, you're forced to keep fighting because you lose, 2K or whatever. You lose points.
There's not a lot of fight with top lose that 2,000. You gotta fight for it.
Yeah, and after all the fighting, it was just having it that worked out. I love how sad you were that I had it. Oh, the faucet's getting turned on. Oh man, I was just about to take a bath.
I thought my turn for free 20,000 was next. I wanted it. Free Doug money.
We're gonna bathe in that. It is a little tilting when you're like punting hard. And the guy's like, "Who gets the money? Ooh, you get the money!" And I'm just like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Yeah, but then it's nice when you have top set while he says that.
I know. But there were a lot of other times there. There were a lot of straight draws.
That's true.
There were a lot of straight draws.
Yeah.
15.
Boots not going anywhere just yet. He's got the best hand. Terrace applying pressure.
A lot of straight draws.
It's surprisingly easier to have a straight draw than one might think.
Then top set.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you'd had aces there? You would have gotten.
I would have been so.
Oh my God, it would have been.
Then Doug would start being like, "When's the Nik Airball free money? Time for Airball free money."
Yeah. I would have. After how much shit I got for like 3 orbits there, I would have needled Nick relentlessly. Relentlessly.
Yeah.
I'm too lucky for that to happen.
Not entirely wrong.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold, the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary. Log on to clubwptgold.com.
You don't like to.
Sure.
Yeah,
I can do
let's just
whatever.
hang out here.
Good odds, yeah, I don't care.
That sounds good. And everyone's welcome after the game. You want to hang out?
Code Lodge.
Or
Code Lodge.
Enough,
Code Doug. Whatever.
enough of this code, Doug. Nonsense.
Why not?
You can take as long as you want.
Like,
Terrace has to
brutal
leave.
for the bartender.
Terrace has to
He's
leave
like, what do you
anyway.
want?
Yeah, what do you want? Terry's like,
Hold on.
What do you got going on today?
Doug's calling clock on his dinner order.
Let me play this hand.
Play your hand.
and then-
Doug, you can't fucking talk to him when he's trying to think, bro.
Terrace with the ever attractive ace-5 suited. Gonna 3-bet to 1,800.
Okay.
Been having dinner at 4:30 lately.
That's what I do. 4:35 every day.
It's better for your sleep, right?
Mate,
To, like,
huge-
not eat.
huge
1,000.
difference
I
in
go
sleep.
to bed really. I mean,
That's what's
so Nick and I.
Yeah, he told me.
Funny as shit. So we had this running combo going for like a long time where when I wake up,
He's going to sleep.
He's going to sleep. And then like when he wakes up, it's near my bedtime. So like, we have like 2 hours of overlap at like 5 a.m. and at like 5 p.m. where we can have conversations.
Check in with each other, make sure that we're on the right side.
How was your sleep, buddy? I'm doing great, man.
I'm going to bed. Have a good day.
Lately, my sleep's actually been really messed up, so I've been trying to fix it. But my go-to is usually like 9 to like 5 a.m. something like that.
Yeah, I do about 10 to 6. Yeah, 10:30 to 5:36.
I almost never go to bed as late as 10.
Okay.
Unless I go out, and then I usually go to bed like 4.
Shout out to the people in chat who wake up at like 10 a.m. Sleep in.
Get myself up for coffee.
What's up?
I have to get myself up coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee keeps me going.
Waking up at 5 a.m. It's
Oh, you have
come on.
No, I'm trying to, but like it's hard. I just do one cup a day now.
I load up early.
Yeah, well,
but then I'm.
But the problem is your body gets used to getting caffeine at that hour. So if you go to bed late,
Mo making a move.
how you wake up every morning it's like where's my coffee?
Both players with the same hand.
Is it bad to have more than like one cup of coffee a day?
So I think it's not bad. It just depends what you want to get out of it.
I like the timing.
You should wait an hour after waking up before having coffee because your
Doug had the best night of his life on Monday night. He was out all night, out on the town, boozing.
The big thing with caffeine is
The only day that he won money on his challenge was Monday, and here he is promoting going to bed at 8 p.m. like a sixth grader.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about with that. But generally speaking,
Terrace, let's go, buddy. It's ace high. You want to flick into 3,500? What's the word?
you're gonna be pretty wide.
Lays it down. Mo gets it through.
that's just half life.
So you should really.
You still have another half left, so it's probably the 12 hours.
So you're really best off cutting off caffeine around like 11 a.m. or
I don't
10
drink
a.m.
caffeine.
It's funny. My grandfather used to drink coffee right before he goes to sleep. And he would sleep like a baby. Right?
There's a
I know a lot of people like that.
There's a mechanism for that. So you can actually have an espresso and have a power nap for an hour and be fully
No, but he
refreshed.
would like drink it before going to sleep, like at 10 p.m. or 9 p.m.
I've
or
seen that.
whatever.
When people do that, I'm like, you
Oh, I
fucking
had a
nuts.
buddy in college.
If I did that, I'm like, I'm
drink
not
a cup of
sleeping
coffee and then
tonight.
take a nap.
Yeah,
and he
that's-
said he would get like a
I don't
really
know if
good nap in, and it would be like 30 minutes to an hour, and then
That's the
you feeling
thing.
good.
That's the thing.
That is-
But what he's saying.
No, I'm saying like before
No, I know.
bedtime.
His is
I
like,
used to be able to do that.
That's crazy.
I used to be able to do that.
yeah, I feel like I know a lot of old people who do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple like finish dinner, they get a cup of coffee, and then go to bed. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I guess I can't really judge because I'm having 19 Diet Cokes. So that's like,
Diet Cokes are pretty low caffeine though.
It's like
yeah, but not if you have 19 of them.
35 milligrams.
Yeah.
You and Elon.
But he pounds them. He has like 5 at dinner. That's
Yeah, minimum.
more than
Well,
like a couple cups of coffee.
Yeah. Depends on the coffee, but yeah.
I drink a ridiculous amount of Diet Coke. It's bad.
I've been trying to cut back at night. Yeah.
You've been going for the Sprites, the
Yeah.
zero caffeine.
Yeah.
Where was it that we went that had Sprite zero?
It was in Vegas, right?
Had Sprite Zero?
Yeah.
It doesn't narrow it down, man.
It was in Vegas. It was,
So listen to this. So me and
the
Sean go to a
side bet.
restaurant. We have like a discussion about Sprite Zero, and Sean's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, like restaurants have Sprite Zero." I'm like, "Bro, no restaurant has Sprite Zero."
Yeah,
So we
the
make a
side
bet. Every
bet.
time we go to a restaurant, we can ask. If they don't have it, he gives me $20. If they do, I'll give him 1,000. After like 20 restaurants, he decided he wanted to be off. I was like, "This is free $20 every time we go to dinner."
That's right.
And we go to dinner like 3-4 times a week. I was just picking up money.
Yeah.
I had a plan, but then
You like
that's too
sucking
big.
bits, don't you?
The restaurants we go to, like they're too nice. They don't have Diet Sprite. I don't know. It's weird.
Perfect.
They all have
I didn't
Diet
want to
Coke.
plan. I wanted it to end right there. Thought my image was good.
I didn't have much, but
I mean, I had a draw. It's whatever. I had some stuff, I guess.
Straddle.
I'm a little short right now. Just gonna...
That's fine.
Where was it?
Good thing I didn't straddle.
That seemed to be the case.
everybody calls, huh?
300. Okay.
Faucet back on.
Sure.
Faucet
Yeah.
back on.
Donations are back open.
That's it, huh? Anyone want their cards back?
Depends on the flop.
Brown ball on his horse.
800.
Giddy up, young fella.
Doug, pay me.
You're gonna have to find a new customer.
Okay, Vinny money good too. Nice. That's the carnivore diet money.
Yeah.
Airball with the best of it. Vinny ace of hearts. Goes check. Vinny take a stab? Does not. And after he checks turn and river, Airball's got to think he's good. Going for some value.
Hey, I'll try one of those golden whatever that was.
Margarita.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is it?
One the same.
Everyone too?
Yeah, all the same.
Nice. All right.
Mo's having a margarita.
I'm just asking, what does it contain?
I feel like you missed everything, so. But show me what you
Donation
got.
from Vinny.
Nice.
I'm gonna get the one he got. Yeah.
Well, I'm just curious what it
Shows him that he calls him with a
I think you figured
light ace high.
continue with vodka.
King,
Piece of shit.
King 7, or shit like that.
Try it out.
Reasonable. Reasonable.
I mean, I know you, right? It's all within your range.
I do like the bluff.
Exactly. I gotta show you. I'm gonna call you sometimes.
Me and Sean have been friends for like a few years now.
Yeah.
But like we met playing poker, and like so he was showing me like a document he had from like when he like years ago,
Yeah.
where he had like reads on different players. And the reads on me were like likes to bluff when checked to, likes to bluff. Like it was just all likes to bluff. And, like,
I'll get the same thing. Yeah.
and I remember when we first started playing, he would never fold to me, and it was so
Makes
tilting.
sense.
He would just always call me, and I'd always have dust.
Likes to bluff.
Yeah.
He loves to bluff.
He loves to bluff.
But yeah.
But it was basically just like love to bluff in every scenario.
I didn't know you drank, Mo.
Huh?
I didn't know you drank.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is it, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mo's alcoholic.
Oh yeah.
And there you have it.
Mo's a cool guy. He's got a
Oh,
boat,
Vinny's
likes
getting
to
the
spend
freaks
time on his boat.
You know I am trying.
Got a great family.
That's what makes it sadder.
Can you not try, please? Can you just...
Check.
Ace queen.
Nice.
It wasn't worth fighting about.
Yeah.
Well, let's check it down.
Just
first.
free 2,000.
Yeah, exactly.
Technically, I was trying. Jump in.
I mean, I figured it'd be something like that.
Yeah.
I actually thought you could actually have ace queen as well. It's totally possible.
That's possible.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about bluffing, but I felt like I could call another crap.
Yeah, I would have called you because you didn't.
That would have been a great hand.
Yeah.
Ace jack, ace queen. Like, oh. Good bluff, Doug.
Good bluff, Doug.
The next up hand called you. I'm sure you get some great folds in there over there.
No, it's the texture and it was clear we didn't hit.
I'm with you. When it's clear, it's clear.
Yeah.
800?
You went to San Antonio?
32.
You went to San Antonio?
Am I going?
You say you were going?
Wow.
You went to San Antonio?
Now it's
No.
sunglasses.
Oh, you passed
There.
it.
Do you have any
No,
5K Paris?
I checked what you told
What's
me.
that?
Do you have any 5K
I
chips?
saw it's on the way there.
I don't have any
I don't
5K
see any.
chips.
Okay. I have to check with Paris, you know.
It's like, what is it, like 20 minutes before, 30 minutes?
No 5K chip,
15 minutes past.
just this.
Okay.
I got these ones as well.
It's more than halfway.
Terrace, big slick, airball with the tanks.
You got a lot of black
Yeah, it's an hour.
black
I
and
checked
green
it.
chips.
It's an hour.
Not the world's best flop for the
I can
tanks.
count how many green chips I have.
That's okay.
I think Doug will definitely call the clock.
You've been there? Couple
I'll
times?
just count for him. Like, give me the chips. I'll take care of this manually.
They got it run then.
You every week or not?
It's on me, right?
Usually when I'll go play it out.
A red 10 on the turn
Would you get out there?
would be spicy.
21.
Yeah, I'll probably go check it.
Yeah. The games here been good. I was staying up too late playing here.
Oh, yeah?
Starting at the 10-25 games, PLO been running almost every day.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, they said they'd make it 10-handed for us yesterday.
Oh, really?
Like 10, 20, 40
And
or
staying up too late now, been doing that.
I'm
shit.
sure they would. You play PLO at all?
Not really. Here and there.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like PLO either.
Yeah, I
Really?
don't like it.
It's okay for like once in a while bomb part, but you just you have to be disciplined not to get sucked into it because
6,000.
Yeah.
I mean I've lost before where I'm losing full house to a bigger full house and flush to.
Terrace firing out here with big slick.
Like, yeah, I got one of these two boards. No.
Airball hates the
See, discipline's never really been my issue.
queen and jack out there.
And then other times you see.
And he's going to lay it down, Terrace.
So confident. Can you see the river?
Nice job, Terrace.
Thank you.
take it down. Little Deuce of Diamonds on the river. They did a little rabbit hunting.
Would it helped you?
No, you.
Yeah.
I'm never saying would have ever again. I'm
Would.
over it.
Yeah.
It's so clear you should never say that phrase. Would have. Just throw it away.
Oh, I would have hit it.
Yeah.
I would have hit it straight.
It's the worst. It's the worst two words in poker. Would have.
Is it time for another game?
I think it might be timeout.
Players want to play another knit game. That would be knit game number 3.
Let him go to the bathroom, and then we'll do it when he gets back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good. Do you like my shades?
Look good. You're looking good. I can't tell what's going on over there.
Good.
You're hidden away.
300.
No one can tell what I'm thinking now, right?
True. It's a high IQ play to put those glasses on.
Yeah, there you go.
I tried playing.
My IQ slowly increased.
It was just like I
Maybe it's 94, 95.
It made everything annoying.
You don't read them.
Like, I had to, like, what is that?
Were they prescription?
No, it just made everything dark.
These glasses? No, they're not those
either.
Yeah, I don't.
It's on you,
I don't
Terrence.
like them. I tried once.
I like it sometimes.
I think it looks cool, but it makes it harder to see.
What's that? Oh, yeah. How much? 50. All right. Be right back.
I always wear them on Poker Go because those lights give me a headache.
Yeah. So if they're really bright.
Something about those lights, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty bright in here, but these lights aren't bothering me. But the Poker Go ones, I don't know why, they give me a headache.
Well, so the setting in here is more. It's more like comfortable.
Yeah. Those ones, I feel like they're just like piercing into my brain.
It's a,
I don't know why.
and any of the
They're
ones that are
hot.
like
They're
full
hot.
production studio stuff, it's always going to be kind of like that.
So I always make sure I take sunglasses there.
Mo money.
Hey, you played on High Stakes Poker this season, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coming
the
out in a few
straight.
weeks. We played as Vinny. It was pretty sick.
Oh,
game.
cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rick played. Solomon.
Yeah, he plays on that some.
It was, but we played like 6 max because that was the way he wanted. And Keating played, and it was like Rick straddling 20, 30,000 every hand, and like it was just fucking nuclear.
I mean, once that starts, it's just a totally different beast. What you're even.
I mean, like I remember, I think maybe this was the second day. Rick was in for like 1.7 million, and he was down to 50K, and he like tells the floor like, "Bring me $1 million," right? And then like he straddles all in for 50K. And before the floor brought back the $1 million, he had run it up to 1.4 million.
Oh my God.
Like, I mean, the cage is right there too. You know, it's not like a long walk. Paul just had to go there and come back. Before he get back with the $1 million, Rick had 1.4 in front of him.
By the way, that cage is like the weirdest cage in all of poker. It's like a hidden drug den cage. It's like, there's someone back here? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, this is the one. On the
Schedule this week. There's Skull
That
Mike.
cage might have more chips than the actual cage.
What's he doing? Bringing somebody hoodies?
Yeah.
Gifts for everybody?
Me? Black.
Didn't even see the blue yet. I like the blue better.
I always wear black when I can.
Skull Mike
Black.
bringing gifts to Nik Airball.
Buddy. Nice.
3X. Who's gonna pay him 3X?
Terrace.
No.
Nobody?
Nice.
Maybe the old Terry.
Terrace, for sure. Give it to Terrace.
Schedule for this coming week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday will be tournament, the art of poker.
Small. Wasn't small?
Friday will be a special team format. New York versus
Although the other
Texas.
Day, Ishan puts on Ayaka's
And Thursday,
like
look
an
for
oversized
Sethi
hoodie.
Poker
No, it's not. The sleeves like go to here.
and
Like
DQ.
It was close to that. Like,
hate to see it.
So Terrace is away from the table, going to the bathroom. He had Big Slick
Thank you.
again.
Thank you.
Friendly hand.
Friendly. The button's not here. The big blind's not here. Just no one's here.
medium.
Check.
Yeah, I could do large. Yeah.
Check.
Nice.
Check.
Doug's going to win with a pair of 4s. One of the smallest pots of the day. So schedule next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, DQ, Sethi Poker on the felt, among others. Maybe even Skull Mike. Friday, the team format where it'll be New York versus Texas. And remember, you can go out and talk and have a little conference outside the studio where the viewers will be able to listen in. We've kind of curated that format. It's a lot of fun. Get to hear what people are thinking. And then Saturday, of course, if you love your tournament poker, the monthly flagship tournament, the Art of Poker, which is always a fun time. Saturday night poker, which we did just last night with the Big One re-entry.
Call.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever. This is the biggest piece of shit hand. Give me a piece of shit flop. I'm not trapping you guys. Don't worry.
I believe you. There's your piece of shit flop.
That's the worst flop ever.
It's on you, Benny.
I don't think.
Oh, just make sure you know.
Table silent for the first time in a while.
1200.
We're 3 hours into the stream. This may be the quietest it's been.
Check in the dark.
What? 1200 in the dark.
I got a call.
Show me your
I
thing.
got ace.
Ace.
You guys are like playing in another dimension right now. I don't know what just happened there. I'm
Too high level for you, Doug.
clearly
Skull bringing more gifts, this time a camo hoodie for Brown Balla.
Okay. I'll wear it.
Hey, I'll wait until Terrence gets back.
No. I'll wear it. Thanks. Nice.
Vinny doesn't want a hoodie?
Yeah, Airball always supports the show.
Yeah,
You'll watch him on other streams wearing the lodge gear, so I like supporting the boys coming out a long ways to play under the lights.
Absolutely.
Almost walk.
I should min raise you and call your jam.
Oh, you had me.
Fuck!
Vinny wants to play more streams. I'll get him a hoodie too.
Why you want my fucking?
If you want a hoodie like that, we got them here at the Lodge Card Club or online on our online store.
God.
Get your Lodge gear.
It's just crazy how
Your walk got robbed.
in one show, Robbie managed to claim a hand forever.
Yeah.
Like she now has a hand of poker. There's only 2 people with hands. Like really.
Doyle and Robbie.
Oh, money. Still up over 35,000.
Yeah, that's
Doug, who was down 108,000, cut it in half. A huge hand against T1000 when he flopped, turned a set of jacks. Did he flop the set or turn the set? Either way, he cracked aces.
Call. Yeah. Otherwise, it was just like, this person's an idiot, let's move on.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it might be that, but.
Were you there playing that day?
But I had lent them the money to play, and then I heard about the hand, and I went running to the casino to make sure I got my money back.
You lent her the money?
I lent Rip the money, the guy, and he was like staking her.
It was really unfortunate for you that you ended up
I'm
like,
quoting.
in that story because of that. Because then you were linked through that, and then it was just not good for you that that happened like that. It's fucking variance, though. What's our good friend Rip up to these days?
No idea.
Retired.
It's like pretty funny how people like, they're like, how could you lend them the money and not be involved? I'm like, this is like not that, like it's just like something that happens. Like it's not that like, but if you're, I guess you're not in it, you don't, like it seems ludicrous, you know?
I mean, I don't think I would lend that guy money, but I guess.
I mean, I made a lot of bad reads.
Sure.
With lending money.
Nick was like the
Nuts
reason
for Vinny.
that the games could run.
Nut
A lot
flush.
of the games, the big games.
There is a board pair out there.
Yeah.
Dude, so many scammers.
Bro, there were days where it would be like me playing against 5 guys who all were playing my
This is
money.
your new hoodie.
I mean, they were playing their own money, but they were borrowing.
like my
from you.
chips.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Well, that was so weird. I was like, I made that Robbie comment. I looked at my hands, Jack 4. I'm like,
Why didn't you min raise, bro?
It was a sign.
God's trying to make you
Fits.
believe in him again.
Terrace putting on the hoodie, and that's good for Terrace. Good color combination. That's the Ukrainian flag colors.
Nick game's on.
Yes.
Nick game's on. All right.
Very good
Is that a good
choice.
size for you?
What?
The hoodie.
What? He just tries it on. What? What?
Oh yeah, cheers.
Nick game's on. Let's go.
Cheers.
I'm gonna air
Cheers to the chat. Cheers to the players.
Cocktails all around. Even Mo with the cocktail.
You want a drink, Rick? I'm getting fired up.
Don't get the foam in the stash, Mo.
How slow you think Doug's gonna drink this one?
Very slow. Is that your second one?
Happy
Would like to
birthday.
add on?
Wow.
That's for me?
Should be
That's for you.
Thank you.
A little present from Mo to T1000.
Mo gave me a gift on Father's Day. Mo is very thoughtful.
I think it's shit from Mo.
The matches. You take it off.
All right, lock in.
Really?
Interesting. What is
It
it?
says it's
Make me
matches.
feel like you're playing serious.
No smoking in the studio.
Thank you.
Show me how it works.
serious as it gets.
Terrace, it's on you.
Bro, he's gotta play serious. Right?
Look at that.
Light it up.
Oh, reusable man.
Light it up, baby.
Okay.
Just put the liquid in there.
Oh, Jesus.
Some,
Tie it.
okay.
Imagine I had aces there.
That is a cool little thing.
Yeah.
That's
What
it.
if just
Awesome. Thank you so much. That's cool. I'm going to use it as a card protector
All right.
today.
They block blue and green light.
And what's the point of
This
that?
guy is
So
famous.
blue and green
Yeah.
light.
Doug with the
triggers
shades now.
melatonin suppression.
What's going on? All the props on the table now.
Basically, I want my melatonin to be
Happy
in
birthday,
there. Check it out
T1000.
later, yeah.
I have the same pair.
What a nice gift.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
The brand I use is True Dark.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
These are Roca.
I wear it before I sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I should try.
Wow, no respect.
Dude, you don't get any respect.
I should have made 2,000.
You want to start wearing
you
them like
fold it?
around sunset.
Oh,
Really?
that early.
Because you're simulating like what humans used to do. Now we're just animals. It's just light. It's always light.
I'm serious, but you probably have kings.
Especially in Vegas.
Especially in Vegas, Sarah.
Top set from me. Trap.
Especially inside the sphere. Oh,
Quads. I
can
made
imagine that.
quads.
Thing is heavy.
I made quads, Vinny.
Savi, can I also
Fine,
get
pay me.
Fine, baby.
sparkling water?
Fuck.
Like Topo Chico? Something like that?
Shit, 3
Folded
bet.
quads. Wow,
you
Big fold.
flush.
Huge.
Shit, 3 bet. I would have folded. Button's good.
Flush beats River Trips
You would have folded to the 3 bet?
for a $5,000 pot.
Like the previous one as well.
I mean, my hands are great, but it was,
I wasn't
Large
I was suited.
stick, yeah.
I was suited.
Reuse them.
Knit game number 4.
Yeah, I've never
Left
seen that
hand on
either.
the flop.
I know, it looks
Anyone have a pair on the flop?
We got Queen 10.
No, I had a pair on the
Loser of the knit game will pay a $2,000
Gave it to me.
So I had to also put mine on.
tax
I had to match your energy.
in the form of a splash pot the very next hand after the knit game ends.
Some shit. Some shit like that.
4 is on.
4 is on. All you have is 4.
Doug's trying to look like Greg Raymer or whatever. Didn't he wear those glasses like that?
I need to get back to the gym.
Ski instructor Doug.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Doug with the Gretzky hand. He and T1000 have been battling. T1000 goes all in with ace jack.
Decided to not let Doug hit top
count?
set and then go all in. Preempt the top set.
Block a bit.
All in for about 20 grand. Terrace with some Broadway cards. And a brand new hoodie. going to come along here. Look at this pot building. Doug makes the call. 60,000 pre-flop.
That's juicy.
3 ways.
Here you go. This is JT.
You do?
Hell yeah.
Ace right in the window.
And check the Doug.
Side bid. I'm Doug.
You want Doug?
I want Doug.
Check.
Who would like it? The other two?
Back to T1000.
One person? Okay, I'll take JC.
Yeah. We chop, by the way.
T1000's all in, so we got some side action here between Terrace and Doug.
Come on, JC. Earn for me.
Check.
Have the best hand.
To the river we go. So
Empty
T1000
side. The triple.
going to get the triple up.
Check.
Ace Queen. That's me, Ace Jack.
You did it.
Thanks.
Good job, Jared. I had 9s.
Nice.
So T1000
Thanks. Just kept me calm.
going to win a nice one. There's the smile again.
Thanks. That kept me in the game. I was going home.
I had the best hand.
It was a little down in the dumps
I
after
was getting a 2K loan for the Nik game and heading
I
out.
had the best hand.
Doug cracked his aces. Look at that smile.
Nice.
And maybe it's the lucky gift that he was given.
It could be Mo's lucky gift.
All right.
New poll in chat, Rick.
New poll, Doug's glasses.
On your behalf, you don't have to pay.
It's a good look.
I didn't know.
They are hideous. Just the luck he needs. Who cares? I hope he gets stacked. We need your vote, folks. Already 95, 102
That's
votes.
some other high IQ strat. If you have 9s, you should look for a 9 out there.
I feel like
You never know what our crack staff is going to ask you to comment on.
I would have had the best
Would
hand
have
if
been
there was
something
no ace.
different.
Close to 6,000 watching on a Sunday afternoon.
Would you not have liked the 9 on the river?
Headed into the evening.
He would have taken a 3 too.
Yeah.
Maybe this
Raise.
flop you should have had.
I would have liked some low cards instead, too. That'd been good.
Back-to-back big ones, it seems. 9s and Ace-King once more. Big game bringing the action. Vinny started this mess. Boots flats. Brown Bala wants to play for more.
Nice pot.
Yeah.
This is much better with the Nik game.
There's the 9. Vinny flops his set. 2 pair for Boots. Big slick for Brown Bala.
Big fan of that flop with 9s.
Top set. What a world. Trouble here for Boots. He's been pretty patient today, but
10,000.
might lose it all on hand number 64 here at Lodge Livestream.
1% equity flopping 2 pair. Ugly.
On.
All in from Boots.
This is crazy here. Brown Bala was the one who raised it up pre. You have a donk lead and then a jam.
Oh, wow.
And Vinny's all over this board.
Wow.
That's a 91.
$84,000 pot.
Chips.
And Boots asking for chips.
Price is fine.
Needs some running help. They're going to run it twice. Oh, good chop here with a 7.
7.
First one goes to Vinny. And scoop for Vinny.
Welcome to the stream, Vinny. Crushing all the locals.
Yeah.
Flops a set and wins 84,000.
That was a cooler flop.
Go chips.
Thank you.
Give me chips.
bit bloody these last two hands.
You know, the diamonds are a little, I was a little nervous about the diamonds, but yeah.
Wasn't the best, but it was okay.
I will take it. I'll take it. Better than Doug's flop with 9s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's helping out.
Looks like a 20K reload from Boots.
Oh, after he goes all in,
With that action.
that's a tough spot.
Saw Boots out at the pickleball courts. He played the pickle.
Yeah, it's a question of how fast can you call.
Could you take him?
Ace king.
I don't know. I didn't watch much of his game.
I would have called your 10,000 probably.
Yeah.
Drawing very low.
Yeah.
But you have 1 diamond?
One. Yeah. King
Oh, that could have been. That's how
That was scary. You don't want that hand to call.
It turns a diamond all of a sudden.
That's how it starts.
Yeah.
JC knows self-service is faster.
Two pair here for Alex.
See that?
Aces for Brown Balla again.
You gave me the skiff, first hand, triple up.
Yeah, that's your lucky.
That's my lucky card protector.
JC telling Mo, T1000, saying, my lucky card protector. That's a cool gift, though. I like that thing.
It's Miami Doug right there. Glasses, drink.
Miami Doug.
Miami Doug. Haven't heard too much from Alex. He was pretty active in the beginning. Bit of a lull, but he's back here with the two pair. Brown Balla ace. No good currently. 3,000 is the price to continue. He's going to come along and see that river with 10K in the middle. I think Alex knows exactly where he's at.
Alex hasn't played all too many hands today.
How much can he squeak out of Balla here with both players with their buttons? 75% pot. Goes for about 65. Balla's been on the sour end of a bunch of these today. He's got the calling chips in his hand.
Bye-bye
Kiss
money.
those babies goodbye.
Alex is going to win a $23,000 pot, and we will move to hand number 66. 3 hours and 15 minutes into our show.
At least you kissed it goodbye.
Yep.
Know that when you plug those chips, his mouth was just on them.
Do you still want them?
I'll take them. Shit. I don't discriminate. Chips.
Very, very nice of you. So well put together, man. There are worse men that could kiss it, no?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Both cards flashed, I think. I don't know. Maybe not.
It's not like it was Greg Raymer.
I don't know. Those glasses make me think of him, bro.
Saying, like, if someone's making out my chips before I stack them, and they just don't want Greg Raymer.
Yeah, fair. The fossil man, bro?
He's on high on my list.
Nice.
Who's Greg Raymer?
Who's Greg Raymer says?
Who's Greg
Fossil
Raymer?
man.
Brown Balla.
Oh boy, kids these
Fossil
days.
guy, fossil guy.
I'm a little bit surprised that Airball knows who
32.
Fossil Man is.
You should know.
Me.
Like, you know, like.
I only started playing poker.
No,
yeah,
me. I'm the
26.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What was the question? What did he say?
No, I asked him how old he was. He said he 32. I said he should know who Fossil Man is. But he said he only started playing poker when he was 26.
It's a little tough there just because Stu died so young.
Yeah, yeah.
and
You never watched poker or
Bobby
anything
lived so
before
long.
that?
No. I started playing because like my coworkers at
I
my
don't know,
company
Bulgarian's
play.
banned from some countries, right? Maybe there's some. Oh, but then you have to be
Okay.
smart.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Not Bulgarian.
6. Just us.
No, not worth it. Not worth it. You
Okay.
can have it.
Good fold.
Yeah. Nice.
Very good.
Yeah.
This is very good.
Tastes like heaven.
Well, I never really thought about what heaven might taste like, but sure.
I always imagine heaven's like.
Doug goes for a drink. Terrace needs to go for a sip. Notice that?
Is that because it's in the
It's all the
clouds?
clouds, yeah.
That's all the clouds.
When you say I always thought of it like that, how often are you thinking about cotton candy in heaven?
I don't know. I'm working on my karma points, so we'll see how far I
I
get.
see, okay. Good. I can see cotton candy.
Yeah.
5.
I think it's a Katy Perry music video. That whole cotton candy shit. I got my brain thinking about that.
Doug doesn't think there's a God. I don't think there's.
1,000?
Well, I used to until today. Today was the moment that it
That
said
was the
it.
key, yeah.
Yeah, I explained to him how the karma point system works, and he goes, "Oh, well, you see, things are mutually exclusive."
It's difficult now to move forward with this new information.
I check.
What do you think, Terry? Is there a God?
Unlikely.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Mo has finished his drink.
Well, I feel
Maybe
like
he'll
no
get
one
another.
knows.
Wow, that's fucking.
But
That's a high IQ comment right there.
But if it was like, because
Absolutely no one.
honestly, like I really
No
just
one
feel like
arrives at
I'm a
11.
pretty
some
true
shit.
agnostic, and I just really think that.
That's right.
But if I had like gun to my head, we're gonna find out right now. I'm going no God.
Well, if there was a gun to your head, you'd probably find out right now.
which is interesting because then I would really hope there's a God.
It's like Pascal's wager. You know Pascal's wager, right?
I've heard of that, but what's
Okay, so basically it's a mathematical proof that says basically it's better to believe in God and be wrong than not to believe in God at all.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's in poker we call that a free roll.
The thing is, which God, right?
Well,
Oh, okay, Terrence, this is getting too complicated.
What if, like, you're supposed to believe in the exact anti-God?
What?
So Terrace is a devil worshiper.
Yeah, like, what if, like, the actual God is the exact opposite?
Have you been getting some bad cards today or what?
Doesn't look like it.
I mean, it's sort of like the answer to the Pascal's wager. Like, you're assuming there's only one version of God. What if, like, the actual God is something that you wouldn't expect, and it would punish you for worshiping the normal God?
Meanwhile, back on the felt.
I'm taking the over on 93. I really don't know, man. I mean, so a double?
What if it's neither? What if it's something else?
Like a neutral God.
Like, take the Christian God, for example,
Okay.
and just do everything he says, you're supposed to do the exact opposite. And you get rewarded for doing the exact opposite. And that's the God that you're supposed to.
Sounds like the Purge. I mean, shit. Sounds like the motherfucking Purge.
Well, I mean, the regular God killed quite a lot
I
of
started
people.
like 50.
Okay.
So he's not necessarily against killing people and stuff like that. The Christian God I'm talking about.
Boots with middle pair.
I don't feel equipped to be able to have this conversation. I don't even know how to be. I don't even
know how to answer.
Yeah, like
Okay, like, okay, for example.
I can't even do
okay.
jokes with that.
All right, like, look how many
don't know
people
where to go from
regular God killed, right? The God in the Bible, the flood, right? How many people got killed during the flood? He saved Noah and some animals
So like in reality or like in the book that's made up?
in the Bible.
Yeah.
So there was a flood, and everybody died except for Noah and his family. So God killed thousands of people, millions probably, according to the Bible, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
So God is quite okay with killing
What's the last
in
one?
general.
I had a six on the front.
But I mean, he does it himself quite a bit.
I folded fives.
But wouldn't they argue that he's not
We have the
deciding to
same
kill
hand.
people, but humans are doing that?
I was looking for coins.
Like he
He's
gives
not
you
deciding?
because the
have
Lord
this.
tries
Nice
free will,
bit, man.
and you're
Any
extra
lower
that
Okay,
will
but
kill people.
the
I flopped the
flood.
set. Yeah, with
That's not free will.
fives, yeah.
The flood
killed
was
it.
It's like I'm not calling 4K on
You
pocket
don't
fives.
choose the flood. The flood chooses you.
I'm glad.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you
I would have
should
tried to bluff probably.
Killed.
Then I would have
He
died.
literally, he told him to save
It's a little bit too low, a little higher, 8
male
to
and
9.
female in order to repopulate
sure.
the earth. Because
Like,
everybody
I'm almost guaranteed of like 3 overs,
essentially
right?
there were
Either a set or 3
couple
overs.
hundred
Exactly. 6 to 1 in the set, 5 to, you know.
And 100% of 3 overs otherwise.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean let go? How can you let it go?
It's that cool.
I don't want to go in this tirade
I
on
was
stream,
like-
because then it gets just really mean. And then later when I run for office, they're like,
Or
you
if
see
you know
what this
he's gonna
pagan
call,
did on
maybe.
I just exactly, I don't
on
know.
the last live stream?
I didn't think he
Well,
was going to call.
I didn't even call
Yeah.
I'd rather,
You surprised me.
All right.
Your political hopes.
And Jack.
yeah, I'll do some shit after this.
Yeah.
Something, I don't know, maybe politics.
Oh, buddy.
That door,
But
that door is
apparently
there.
that's
Can I
the
have my
right thing to
100
do.
But if I go on this tirade I'm getting baited into right now, it's all over.
I got to play.
I think people
got more.
should
Probably
believe
have
what
more.
they
No.
believe
Feel
in
like believing.
and feel like believing in. And I think it's great that we have the freedom in this country to live the lives that we want to live.
Such bullshit.
Well, as
Brought
long as
to
you
you,
don't
brought
harm
to you by
such a
Club
bullshit,
WPT Gold.
As long as you don't harm others.
Oh,
What?
man.
It's like harm our mothers?
Harm others.
Oh, harm
So, for
others.
example, like, what if somebody believes that it's okay to go around and kill people? That's not okay.
Isn't that what you were telling us you believe in?
No.
Oh, I
no.
thought you believed in the opposite, like, of the Bible.
No, I don't. I didn't say that I do believe.
I think he said it. What if?
I was just
He said what if?
making an argument against Pascal's wager.
Is it okay to stack people? Because you're kind of harming them if you really think about it. For your own benefit. Very selfish. By the way, thanks for
I
coming
think
out
it's
today.
okay. I was just making an argument against Pascal's wager and why it doesn't make any sense and why Pascal was wrong.
Okay. And that's fair.
I mean, Pascal was like a smart guy with
He's a high IQ guy.
But when it comes to this wager, he got it wrong. He didn't think about it properly.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
But if you want, I can explain what the Pascal's wager is.
I think we have spent enough time on Pascal's wager today for the evening.
He didn't even know who Pascal was like 20 minutes ago.
Right, but the key term there is 20 minutes ago.
I think it was like 8 minutes ago.
Okay, whatever.
Doug doesn't even know what to say.
I wish I hit a queen on that king's hand. I'll have to do a little Googling later. Some Googling.
I think you were gonna hit a queen on the second round. Ooh. Why was it so confusing? Let me think about this. Why? Like, there's a lot of confusion with the running it twice.
Yeah.
But why?
Well, they weren't sure if the second board would.
So in some games,
you're gonna
you
chop
run
a
it once, right? And
Yeah.
they're running it twice. If one of them wins the first board, the second board is for half the main as well.
Yeah.
But also in some games, if one of them wins the first board, they win the main.
Yeah,
and
so
the
that's what
second
you gotta
board-
talk
And
about.
then-
But also now, the first board's mainly getting chopped. So what happens in a chop on the first board?
You guys would run it again for all of it. Doesn't really matter though.
But it doesn't.
But then he's running once because
Oh, you mean if they chop? No, if he gets a piece of the main, then the main is done.
so the chops are not. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
I would rather just lose my 50K, but know that it was correct. You know, than like.
So the way we usually do it in in the big PLO games, which have a lot of like multi-way, is if the person running it once wins any part of the main pot, the main pot's only once.
Okay.
But if they don't win any part of it, then the other people in the pot can run it and running it multiple times.
Okay.
So like in this scenario, the main pot would have been once,
Yeah, and they would just play for the.
and you guys would just running the second board for that, the half of that, I guess.
Yeah, for half of that. Yeah.
But it's just good to clarify.
Yeah.
But yeah, it can get confusing for sure.
I've just seen in poker whenever, especially with three times people will just I don't understand it. But
That's too crazy.
once it starts to get complicated, there are errors. I just would rather go once and just make sure
It
we
gets
get it right.
complicated when it's when it's not heads up. When it's more than two people,
Yeah.
it can get complicated.
The best thing ever was one time I ran a pot 4 times and I got 7/8. He chopped one of the runouts. It was juice. It was like PLO, and like the guy was like drawing to like chop things straight or whatever, and I 7/8'd him. It was
So
pretty
you
sick.
win 3 and you
Chop one. We pulled in the money, and it was like cut it in half to Nick. Cut it in half to Nick. Cut it in half to Nick. I was like, get the chop. I was like, this is awesome. This is awesome.
You still playing as much poker as you were?
Not lately.
You slowed down?
Slow down a lot.
Professional video game player.
Yeah.
But maybe once you're back at Hustler, you'll play more.
Maybe.
There's nothing else to do, bro.
I know, life's so boring.
Jack.
Motherfucker.
Doug's ace will play here, and we'll go to hand number 72.
comes this way. I'm just waiting, man.
Should have bet. Fuck, I thought
I'm just waiting. Yeah, I would have folded.
Fuck.
Too good of a hand.
Appreciate everybody joining us on this Sunday
I
afternoon.
had him dead.
Evening.
Like the, I don't know, something different, 6
I needed some dust, yeah.
You needed dust. Dust would have been great for you there.
We were here late last night, and then the daylight savings time here caused us to lose an hour.
Yeah, that's the
Chin up.
worst.
Chin up.
You're supposed to donate to me, bro.
It was more fun when Doug was
Yeah,
donating,
yeah.
you know?
He's like, I have
Yeah,
nothing.
you're right. No, I'm having a great day.
Doug's winning too much.
I hate when Doug's going down 100K. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Why do we even come here today?
I don't know, you invited me.
It's really hard to argue with that.
I actually want to sit in a chair, yeah, at some point. I have like a special chair for sitting long periods of time. It's a kneeling chair, so you lean forward, so it actually like keeps your IT bands like stretched out.
Oh man, the IT bands are loose in this game. That's for sure.
No, I'm actually.
Normally just the rubber bands are loose here.
I don't play often. I actually have one at Poker Go Studios. They have one for me, so I can play.
Yeah,
it,
just let me know and I'll wait.
Just store it in the back.
Figure it out, yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Vinny wants to be the next DQ.
Send it to you, and I'll have him.
Will he have his name on the chair, though?
This address?
Yeah.
You can just Google Lodge.
No, but
You want me to have one of my people? We'll be in touch.
Where do you receive it? Isn't that receiving area?
Oh, 3-betting here at the wrong time.
If you ship it here, they'll figure it out. I promise you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know, like some businesses you have to ship to like a different
Yeah,
area.
yeah. Shipping address.
I got you.
Yeah.
Doug's not, doesn't, you know, he's not at that level where he has shipping address. It's just an address.
I'm just a simple card room owner. All I do is run the card room and then lose the money
And
back to
donate.
people that come here and play.
You provide all the liquidity for the game.
You know Robin Hood?
You're like the main liquidity provider.
You know Robin Hood?
Yeah.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah.
You round up the money from people playing 1-2, and then we just give it to the high stakes community.
It's good. We
I'm
love
not
the
very
law.
well liked.
I like it.
Thank you, man. Just because you saw my whoop band, and he's just like.
Exactly. I was like, hey, you know, it's
we have the same one. That's really crazy, dude. That's nuts. I actually have a few I saw.
Terrace with the ladies here. Trying to stay out of the way here and let it.
I got another bad.
Y'all hear all the table talk. We're doing our best. Hopefully you're having fun.
It's a black one.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I'm waiting for them to bring out the new Whoop 5. You know it's coming.
Oh, it's coming soon? Oh, cool.
So I'm like, I don't want to change up. I'm just waiting. Like
Yeah, you'll wait.
Apparently it's coming out this year.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll be quite interested to see what other data they get. I think they're going to start doing like glucose monitoring in there as well.
They need way better steps. The steps is whack on there.
Yeah.
Glucose monitor would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, Apple Watch.
Better
Apple Watch
temperature.
is great for steps.
Better temperature stuff.
Yeah. You're right. It is wonky.
Mo raises here.
I'm like, what?
King high. Terrace
Want to play PLO?
doesn't love that ace with the ladies.
I tried
Let's play PLO.
I believe there's a 7 on the turn. There we go. 7 of hearts.
Be friendly.
Terrace. Mo now picks up
I've been really happy with it.
gut shot.
Maybe they improved it.
Depends how you feel.
I used
possibly
it
it's not
3 years ago.
It's possibly you got a really bad
Beat
unit,
up,
too.
bro. No, not like in a mean way.
Looking for an 8 or a king.
Before they got acquired.
Oh yeah.
So that's old.
Gotta live life.
But the
I got the one above that, by the way. So it's possible it's like a better, a newer thing too.
Or maybe not looking for anything if Terrace lays it down.
the new one.
Mo's still telling the story that he's got an ace.
If I'm feeling up to it.
You gotta just drink more.
Yeah.
What's interesting, if you actually adjust your leg,
I was
and
sweating
your-
bullets
your-
after that
your
first
head,
one.
you actually get more blood flow.
Oh, yeah?
to the
Yeah.
Body, because like you're not flying.
Are you at number 2 right now?
I just did one.
Oh, you're
You're using gravity.
I mean, I felt a little better, but then I started sweating.
I feel like that would be like harder for me. Like I love sleeping totally.
I just
flat.
started with a
You
new
know,
trainer.
Did you sleep on your back?
So-
or your
Oh,
side?
okay.
Yeah, I sleep on my side.
That was
So I have sleep paralysis.
Thursday. I worked out really
So
hard.
1 out of every
Or,
like
yeah,
10
that-
days, I wake
yesterday.
up and
But then I
Terrace
I
makes
can't
the
lift
call.
all day.
There's
And
the
it's
jack.
sore and I'm hungover.
Terrace with the check mark, and Mo, will he take another stab
Oh,
here?
no, I was talking about.
Oh, sorry.
He's been telling the story.
I used to think that when I was a kid.
When you were a kid,
Like, you'd be awake.
Mo
but you
usually
can't move.
doesn't slow down.
I think I had that once.
I still got that. I still got
And
that.
I'd be like, you'd be like in a full panic.
Yeah.
Right?
Terrace now double blocking the
That happened to him.
it's
Nut Broadway draw.
There's got to
can't
be a
move.
way to rip on you if your ex-girlfriend's here. Not
Wow.
Not being able
Big
to escape you, but
handful
coming over
of
on-
banana. 1,000
when I was
apiece.
Girlfriend did super paralysis. It was
When
great.
I was young,
Mo going for it here with King 9.
That was before she leaves me.
so
I wonder what they're scared of.
when I was younger, I slept on my stomach, and then this one day I got sleep paralysis. My face head on the pillow, and I was like, "Oh, it's all over me. I'm dead."
Yeah,
Because like I couldn't breathe, and I was suffocating. And so now, like when I sleep, it has to be on my back, and I fort myself in with pillows, so I can't flip.
Oh, okay. So, because you like.
So now when the paralysis happens, it's bad, but it's manageable.
You're like, at least I can breathe.
Yeah, honestly, for sure.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah. And it usually goes on for like a minute or something.
So the way
It feels like a long time.
it's
from what I
variable.
remember.
Like sometimes it's short, sometimes it's longer. When it's long, it gets really bad. But typically, what happens is if you get any part of your body to move, you break
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah.
So like I'll focus on the smallest part, like my pinky. I'm like, just gotta get this pinky to move. Just gotta get this pinky, and then I just lock in. I just breathe. Well, I can't do anything. I'm just like, just gotta get this to move. And then finally, I move. I break out of it.
I remember that when I was a kid. I'd be like fighting so hard to move like a
It
leg.
just went away for.
Just went away. Yeah.
Have you just nutrient deficiencies?
I've got all my shit.
It's all good.
I've actually.
They actually sleep paralysis is one of the few things
I've seen
they
it.
really do not
It's
understand
scary.
at all.
Yeah.
They don't.
I was
they don't
never
have-
mentioned
but
like
I've
deep
seen
vitamin
it.
issue.
And they're
It's
like,
not.
Okay.
it's bad.
Wonder if Doug
all my
calls
problems
clock on Terrace.
It's
As a
just
kid, I lived like in an older
they
house,
really-
like in the
they
woods,
really don't
like
know.
out like on
They've
the
not
countryside. So kind of like I get like a little freaked out by noises and stuff. So it was like extra bad. Like I'd wake up, I can't move, and I'd hear something.
Is that what happened to you?
Yeah.
When you were a kid?
Yeah.
This is like a
Like pretty often
hereditary.
or like once a month or something?
Yeah, like once a
They
month
don't-
maybe.
they don't
Yeah.
understand
It's
it.
still a lot.
You never know with Terrace.
I put a lot-
Halfway to a fold,
I never thought about it
It's
just now.
not.
halfway to a call.
Like, why that happens?
I don't know, I've never looked into it. I'm sure they have.
There's actually bacteria that forms in people's bodies who, like in your gut.
I wonder if it's like a physical thing or a mental
And
thing.
then like I dug deep into that, and it's like you
Fuck, I
gotta
don't know.
reduce this thing, otherwise you get arthritis.
So
I
weird.
would focus on that.
Super weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Have they done any studies on like sleep paralysis? Have you looked into it at all?
I'm sure they have.
There's not that many, but they really just don't know.
Huh. Yeah, it's
They
so
really
weird.
can't figure it out.
That's weird.
It's
just so
fucked
weird.
up.
I feel like it's probably like a mental thing, more than like a physical thing.
I think it's like because my dad says he gets it sometimes too.
Oh,
So I
really?
think it might be like it's possible it's just a genetic
Genetic
thing.
thing, yeah.
And some of the studies online have shown that there is genetic link. So I think it's just if you're lucky, you're lucky. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I really want to call this.
I don't really get hangovers though, so upsides. Straight off.
I mean, the percentage has to be pretty small for like that. That happens.
Second time today, Terrace has been deep into the blender.
You'll see.
Wants to call a clock on himself.
That is salt, not sugar on the side, by the way.
It's salt. I didn't touch it.
Did you like it thinking it was sugar?
I was doing sugar.
Use all his salt, bro. It's a margarita.
Well, she said sugar though. I thought it was going to be sugar.
You can ask for sugar.
By the way, they're all odd cocktails, so I was like,
That's
maybe ours
true.
was sugar.
That's true.
There. Ask for sugar next time.
Mo's saying, please fold, Terrace. He makes the call, and Mo went for it,
Wow, what a call.
and Terrace is going to drag a $46,000 pot.
Wow, Mo is trying to fuck on you. I like the bluff, Mo.
Yeah, Mo was the bluffing time.
I would have folded the queen.
That is good.
Vinny said he didn't think Mo was the bluffing kind. Well,
Vinny must not watch the stream.
Welcome to the University of Mo.
Thank you. Sure.
where you can get your PhD in bluff.
Yeah, he needs to rebound, though. He was up at the top. Now he's in the green for 13-2.
Vinny now up the most. 53,000. He sounds like he likes it here. He wants to send his own chair here. We're going to have our own closet. We've got DQ's chair. We'll throw Vinny's chair in the closet, too.
Yeah, breaking news, Rick. When you're up the most in a high-stakes game, you're going to like the place where you're at as well.
You always like. What's your favorite place? Well, where I win.
Yeah.
Aces for Airball. And his new hoodie, gifted to him by Skull Mike.
You're welcome, Airball.
Airball looks good in that hoodie.
I want 5% of this pot.
What?
Probably going to be the smallest pot of the day.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That was not what I thought was going to happen at all. I thought you were going to raise me, or he was going to call.
I was close.
Really?
Bottom pair for Alex.
Very close.
These two. They could be brothers, these two.
All right. Let's see a turn.
Can we see aces cracked again?
Can we see a turn?
Diamonds.
There is a possibility. Alex looking for a 7, 8, or diamond.
I don't know how much I'm playing. How much am I playing?
A lot. You're rich.
I think
There's the call.
I never give.
Can he crack aces? 7, 8, or diamond?
Fire away.
No.
Okay, I check.
Airball checks here.
Check.
Goes check, check.
Bro.
Alex had enough showdown value with his two pair sevens.
I would have bet if I had a jack 9.
I would have called your ass.
Yeah, 10.
Can you believe that?
I had a good hand.
Well, you should have 3-bet me, and then I could have
They were
4-bet
just
you.
really great banter there. I wanted to
Man,
I wanted to hear how I was going to play out. They're staring each other down. They're bantering. I'm like, this is just great.
Nick's best bet didn't come in for that one.
Bro, I get
Vinny,
one good
Vinny,
hand
we're
every
sitting
like 6
courtside.
years, and the guy doesn't 3-bet me. When I have
I got aces. Vinny's gonna come in after this one.
Yeah, bro. I was like, I finally got my one good hand of the decade, and someone's gonna raise me. And then
Of
no
the
one did.
decade.
Yeah, bro. Some of us don't get aces. A top set of jacks.
It was a
every hand.
warm spring day
You had
in
like
Austin,
7
Texas.
cents in Vegas.
And
I
Mr.
lost
Airball
I lost
received
money.
his first
Yeah,
good
but
hand
you
of the
had good
decade.
hands.
Raise. When we were playing
Yeah, but you had
Boston
good-
Jimmy's game in
but you had
Vegas.
good
What,
hands.
could it be another good hand?
Bro, don't blow up my spot. When we were playing Boston Jimmy's game in Vegas, the second day, I had 7 sets. And I was net down like 50,000 because I got no action with 6 of them, and I got set over 7 set with the other one. It was hilarious.
That sounds like fun.
Every
Oh,
hand
sorry,
I had a
I
pocket
see.
pair, I was just like, I'm gonna make a set, and I did. And then no one put money in until they had a bigger set.
Shut up, Boston Jimmy.
Oh, unfortunately.
Sounds
Where
like
is
you need a better
Boston
game.
Jimmy?
He's in Vegas.
Love him.
True.
Love Boston Jimmy.
Kind of unlucky.
You would have lost a lot on that flop.
Wow, you had a 7? Wow, bro, I got back-to-back aces.
You would have lost a lot on that flop.
Hey, 7?
Oh, aces, bro.
Bro,
only play aces
count
for
climbing.
Let me have
Airball,
some respect.
2 in a row.
Just fold to my raises, guys.
A big hand.
6,000 people watching. Coming up on our 4th hour.
2 left in the Nick game, Mo and Boots. Starting to worry about Mo, Rick.
Yeah, Mo.
When he gets late in these Nick games, he gets a bit desperate and sometimes out of line. And he was up about 40, 50K when this game started. Can he hang on
You said earlier
and
you
book
played
a win? Time will tell.
What, last year?
Yeah, just last summer, yeah.
So an event every day.
Yeah, I was miserable.
I was walking through the
World
encore,
Series?
and I saw him.
yeah.
This is at the end of the summer, and he's staring at his phone. I'm like, "Hey, Alex," and he's just dead inside. It's like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I just did. I've been here so long.
I was there for like, I was there before the series started.
That's crazy.
And then I left like after the
He's
series.
like, I gotta get out of here.
I was there for like
He was
3
losing his
months.
mind.
Yeah, that's not the way you want to do it.
That's on.
3 months of Vegas.
That's not the way you want to do it.
I was like, what am I doing here? Why am I here this long? Just playing tournaments every day.
Yeah, you're miserable.
Just playing for 12 hours and just busting, not even making day 2s.
Do you have any real runs or no?
No, no, not real runs. Not like 6
So you
figure
spent
runs.
2 months just
Yeah,
losing.
yeah.
Fun.
Very
Oh, you know what tournament I played that actually was fun? I played 3 this summer. I also played the PLO, the 25K PLO.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was fun. I lasted like an hour.
Alex
Yeah, because you maxed.
flops trips.
Yeah.
Flush draw for Mo. Danger.
Well, hold on.
That makes it
hold
even
on.
more impressive.
Would you not agree that that could be probably the optimal play for our
Yeah,
friends?
it is.
bro.
No, definitely.
I went for the
optimal
GTO
play.
strategy.
Yeah. It's definitely the optimal play. Like if you read early, you're drawing dead. Yeah, but
Why? I'm a deep stack PLO
See
specialist.
if Alex
The
just goes
biggest
for the
tournament I
check
played in the
raise
tournament
right
was
now.
50K.
Start
I
building.
also
Maybe
lost
put
it.
Mo on an ace.
I
Does.
got it in tens versus like ace king and died.
That's a fish move.
There isn't many other options.
Pretty sure the hand I busted, I got it all in 3 ways, and I was drawing to a chop. So that was fun.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember you told me.
Mo with a 30K stack, but no banana or bubblegum pieces.
Like that was all my best outcome.
You got it in pre or something, right?
No, on the flop. I think.
Oh, you like donk shoved or something.
The patented Nik Airball dong show.
I love donk shoving. Put the pressure on them. It's like I can't check call, but I can donk shove and try to get them to fold. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Perez?
and then they all call.
They always call.
I know what you mean.
Protect your eyes.
Queen would be disaster. Mo still probably believes like he's got a decent chance. Table giving these gentlemen some respect.
Is there another menu? The other one. Yeah, I don't really care.
6,000 plus in the live chat live Sunday night poker from the lodge here in Austin, Round Rock. Skull Mike and Slick Rick on the call. Mo, don't do it.
Call.
Oh, he's in there.
Thanks, Carl. Looking for a spade that's not the king of spades.
So when was the last time you ate a vegetable?
I'm in between. I avoid vegetables. I actually don't know the last time I had a vegetable.
What about like the carb?
Carb, I've had. I mean, I stopped for an.
No spades, so
You see like berries.
flop trips,
Strawberries. And
still good, and $19,000 already in the pot.
fine. Vegetables are no.
Why is that?
Vegetables are toxic. They're not meant to be eaten. They don't want to be eaten. As living creatures. As living like things, they don't want to be eaten.
This is great news, everyone.
But meat do.
But
The animals are meant to be eaten.
This is great news, everyone.
no, they don't want to be eaten. But like, they have plant toxins. You got like oxalates and a whole bunch of other things. And stuff.
Heads finish. Can't blame Alex for stuffing it. Thought Mo was a bit stronger than he was.
Koala, it's only eucalyptus.
Obviously, if you saw what Mo was holding, he'd check it and see if Mo would hang himself. But still, nonetheless, a big pot, and Alex navigating this session quite well.
You can eat.
He's won a lot of the small, medium pots, and he's up 34,000.
Vinny leading the way, 53,000. Alex, 34. Airball now winning 30. Terrace and Mo.
Last night the food was
Mo was up, what, 40,000 at one point?
It's like
Still
You
up.
should try the food at Doug.
We're spiraling.
Doug throwing the party. There you see the V-pips. Who really cares about V-pips in this day?
Satisfied.
Everybody playing a ton of hands. Boots and Mo battling to see who pays the nit tax.
Okay.
So it's 50 to Safi.
Big shout out to our moderators. VW Bug just posted the link if you want to buy lodge merch. Play styles.
Nobody getting too out of line. Pretty much everybody here on the tight side, except for Vinny playing a lot of hands. But you see a lot more people kind of getting close to that middle line where you want to
Also,
be.
you go to a zero carb diet, you're basically very efficient keto, which is cool.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You fast,
Yeah, I don't eat until lunch,
Basically,
and then lunch and dinner.
and then your last.
I'm just hungry because I had a big workout today, and I'm just like, I need some more food.
Yeah.
And the sirloin was small, so.
You may get you one of our better steaks?
I'm actually get a burger patty.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, burger patty's good. It's a brisket burger patty, which is great.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Brisket and chuck.
Yeah, our burger's good.
Thank you, yeah.
It's like one of the more compliment items.
I like having burger patties late in the evening because it's already ground up, so it's pretty
Sure.
digestive. Yeah. But it's a steak where your body's meal.
That makes sense.
What's one of your burgers? You said the burger or
The
the?
burger, just like the normal burger here is like people really like. And the Nashville chicken's probably our most ordered item. That's
I stopped eating chicken.
What is that? Fried
Yeah.
chicken?
Hot chicken sandwich.
It's like a spicy chicken sandwich.
Oh, it's a sandwich.
I should eat it with a knife and fork.
It's like the chicken. It's like a Chick-fil-A one, but just a lot better. Like the mastery.
Not fast food.
I went to see Kevin Hart, and he was just railing on the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich.
Oh, were you there like
He like had to stop eating them.
2 weeks ago?
Oh, were you there?
I was invited, I didn't go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The fitness group, right?
No, I went with somebody else. Somebody else. Yeah, he did a funny bit on that.
I watched him in Vegas months ago.
I think he's gotten a lot better over the last 10 years. Like I feel like 10 years ago I saw Kevin Hart, and it was mainly loud noises.
Yeah.
And now there's like more depth to it. You know, like he's kind of like I think he's improved a lot.
I've never seen him live.
No, he's actually it was really good.
Then again, when I saw him, it's like the worst possible place for someone to see you because he was opening for Dave Chappelle. So it's like Kevin Hart and now Dave Chappelle, and you're just like, there's no way that first name is gonna look good, you know? Because then Chappelle comes out and they're like, all right, this shit's fucking over. Who's your comedy goat?
Tim Dillon. I've seen Tim Dillon live a bunch, and it's blown me away every time.
I like Trevor Noah. Call me South African.
Trevor Noah.
I like
Is
Russell
he from
Peters.
where you're from?
He's South African.
Yeah.
He's Indian. Russell Peters.
Chop here, both players with their ace to pair on the board.
I like a lot of his like jokes I can relate to because like the
These Indian jokes,
stuff.
yeah.
So that's why I like him. Yeah, like, talking about
Somebody gonna get hurt real bad.
like, I can't relate. Those are that sounds like my parents.
No, don't get me wrong. I like Russell Peters a lot, but I don't think. I think like he did that whole TV show was terrible. The
I didn't even watch it.
Whatever, and you know I don't think he's kept himself up over the years. But he was very good.
Have you seen
his
Casey
prime? He was
Rocket?
amazing.
Casey Rocket's a local guy that's going to be a big star. Very, very good.
He just does like local shows and stuff?
He tours now.
Okay, gotcha.
But
Have you still been doing comedy stuff?
I haven't been up in like 8 months now.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Lauren, our newest dealer. 3-dealer rotation today. Lisa, Clayton, and
then the
Lauren.
hours are horrible. It's
Oh my,
always
you have to, well, especially, yeah, like you have to
Oh,
be
Jack
willing to
Black.
sit there till 2 a.m. and then talk to no one.
Almost, he said.
It almost won.
Oh, what is it? 6 or 4? 4, right? For the tip.
The tip.
Tip.
Yeah.
Tip.
Oh, four. It's on you, Terrace.
300.
300.
There you go.
Give me 100 back.
How do you guys always
Oh,
forget?
You're already on it. I'm bad with that one.
Lucky River for you. Lucky River.
Yeah, I like your river.
I saw Louis.
I don't know, but would you have
Moody.
called if I
was brilliant.
bet on a different
How are
river?
things post?
I would call.
He's
everything.
back. He's fine. Yeah, everyone. He's beloved
I
again.
don't like folding. You can't win if you
Of
fold.
all of the people that got canceled, his was the least bad.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was good,
He asked.
but it was. It was honestly just the most sad. Just like.
Did you see his return when behind him it just said in big letters, "I'm sorry"?
Oh, whoops.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I was folding his hand.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
That's why it
It was,
looked like I folded.
it's
got
special
distracted.
when he returned.
That's good. Good to see people that are down, not unless they reach some threshold. People make mistakes in life, you know.
Man, the net game's still going on.
Little needle from Terrace.
Maybe we should edit that sentence out too. But then again, I guess I don't
1000
really
with
know
Big
what he did,
Slick.
so I'm
Ground ball going
gathered.
set mining with the crabs
Not nearly as bad as
and
those
gets
other
there.
two that
Nice little set for Brown Baller.
Oh, yeah.
What did he do exactly?
I think masturbated in a room while someone stood in like.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
But like he said, he claimed that he asked them before.
And they said yes.
It's my
So it was his wife.
I don't buy that.
I'm assuming.
I always liked it.
I'm
too,
gonna
man.
say not his wife is probably a good.
Imagine if it was his wife and he got canceled.
Imagine what?
If it was his wife and he got
Should I put his?
canceled.
I'm gonna
Terrence,
put
I
his
think the
on there.
premise here is that someone that worked with him.
Yeah, it was something like that.
What if his wife was like his employee?
Yeah.
I
Like
No,
you
it's
said,
not okay.
masturbate.
I think if
The,
it
the
was
trouble,
his
yeah,
wife-
the trouble was he was in a
It's not your
in a
strike.
position of
It's a
like,
big one.
Well, but what if, like, you know, what if it's inappropriate?
I love that you decided to take it this direction. Of all the ways you could have gone, you're like, I think a man and his wife should be. It's like Terrace.
Well, no, I'm not saying like maybe it's inappropriate even in front of your
it
wife.
definitely wasn't his wife.
Maybe it's inappropriate to do that in front of your wife.
Why?
Because it's
What is he? What's
disrespectful.
You just have
inappropriate?
to ask her. You need
He's
permission.
transitioned the Louis C.K. conversation into, is it,
Is it okay to masturbate in front of your wife?
No, I think
is it okay to masturbate in front of your wife if she works for you?
If she
Yes.
works for you, sure. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm willing to
Open-ended
back
for
the sale that
Vinny.
It's not okay.
What?
It's absolutely unacceptable.
What if she's off? What if she's off the clock?
Gut shot for Alex.
If she's on the
There's been
clock,
some
then
weird
it's
ones
okay.
today.
There's been some hell of a conversation.
What if it's a
But we're
break?
trying to give the people what they want.
This is what they want?
It's still part of work.
They want to hear the
What if she wants
players.
you to?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's the same thing as like your employee wants you to. Is it okay to
Yeah,
whip it
that's
out
fine.
and do whatever it is that you
Probably,
do?
I don't know, probably.
Probably not. Probably not. Exactly.
How does your brain work, Terrence?
See, the same thing applies to your wife if she's your employee. No, nothing
You have
until
to
5
say, no,
p.m.
wife, I'm sorry I can't
You know what?
masturbate
Honestly,
in front of
Terrence,
you
this
because you're
feels like
working
it'd be a
for me
really
right
great premise for like a bit. Like a routine. Can you say that when you think? Like a comedy routine, like if your wife works for you, there are still lines. You know, I feel like there could be some funny shit here.
The jacks hold up for Doug.
it down,
It's
Doug.
funny, but in one way it's funny, but in a different way it's very serious, and it can have real consequences for real people.
I mean, you're writing the bits. You're writing all the bits right now.
Consequence.
Alex is going for it here. Overbet 5,500. And Alex,
There
while
could be
people
like
are
a side
talking
video.
about different things, decides he
it was
wants to
alright to-
river a pair and go with it.
Breaking news!
Anything.
This is Doug's next YouTube video.
I thought, and then
So, but what if your wife was sleeping with Pascal?
Oh, God.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because that's her choice.
Oh, my
Her
God.
body, her choice.
Oh, now we're woke, huh?
Well, you don't agree with that
You
statement?
weren't as progressive 2 minutes ago.
You don't agree with that statement?
I don't really want to make comments on the subject in general.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Seems like a lose-lose.
All right, well, silence means that you agree. Generally, silence is a sign of agreement.
I wish we weren't on stream.
Then you
Then I'd have some commentary.
then you have a bunch of things to say.
Yeah.
This Nick game is gonna last forever.
The battle
I think
rages
until the end of the show.
Neither of them are trying to win.
Mo just tried to win.
Mo definitely just tried
Okay,
to
yeah, that's true. He did try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. One of them tried to win. 300.
Paula needling boots a little.
Okay, fine.
Boots hasn't done a whole lot after being stacked with the brutal bottom two versus
There's
Vinny's
like
top
a different
set.
version of. Oh, okay, never mind, Doug. You're in the hand.
I don't think Doug minds as much as you do.
Well, I'll let Doug finish his hand.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
Unfucking-believable, man. Fucking...
You had a queen.
How bad do you run?
You had 4 queens.
I was probably drawing that.
Closing in on finishing our 4th hour on this live stream.
It's the same thing.
How about it, folks? Should we keep going?
There's some version of the NID game where you get
It's like the most
penalized
infuriating part.
the
of
longer
poker.
you have the NID button for. I kind of sent you the description of it.
Yeah, you did. It was too complicated.
Progressive?
It was too complicated.
Well, it's kind of like if you have a NID button in front of you, you have to like ante an additional amount or something like that.
Games are best for viewers when they're clean. This game is clean. If you lose this, you lose $2,000. That's it.
I'm gonna set the
And it's like,
marker
when
at
you lose
2K
this, unless you're
likes.
looking a little to the left, now you lose more. two more.
Maybe we go into the night or morning hours.
It's too tough, I think.
It's like if
I
you
still have that
those
case
NID
of Bud
buttons for
Light
too
in here
long,
that I wanted to go bring into Doug's.
When something is kind of simple, it means it's not.
He's been bragging about being able to chug beer quickly.
Yeah, true.
He only
It'll
wins
be
when
a
he's
little more
drinking.
Complicated, but it'll
2K
incentivize
likes.
people to fight a little bit harder.
We're not even anywhere close to 2,000.
I didn't even look. Don't even look, dude. You don't need to take it too serious. You just ask one time.
Little slice.
Yeah.
Slice of heaven.
We don't beg for likes. 458, by the way.
100K.
We're close to 6,000 watching.
The friends you made along the way.
Yeah, they're
buddy.
selfish.
One of every 12 people hit the
bottom
thumbs
two
up.
people anti 2K.
It's embarrassing.
Wow, we should play Nick game where everyone but the first person Andy's 2K.
That would be insane.
You're already suggesting a stupid idea.
The bottom two people is reasonable.
No.
Everyone else antiing is insane.
The Nick game is fine. How
Yeah, I'll take
Thank you so much.
I'll take another one of those.
Yeah, me too.
I believed you, and I took a big
It looks like sugar.
Knit game could end right here, except the ace comes on the river.
No salt on mine.
It was that close to ending the knit game.
Pacing myself because I'm getting sleepy.
I was getting a haircut the other day, and my barber said that he saw some grays. First time ever.
I have some gray hairs.
You know,
I have some gray hairs in my beard.
When did it start for you?
I had grays like 12 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone picking up your
Been
hand.
going in for like the whole time.
Boots making a play here.
They're a little more, but
Can he get Vinny off of the ace? And Mo would end up losing the Nick game.
Nah, no, we'd like to get out of it. Yeah.
you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Listen, and you can color your hair like Donald Trump. Like it's
Nope, you're not gonna do that.
Why not?
You can always buy your hair orange.
Listen, it's a
Gonna lay it
He's gonna lay
down.
it down. Boots is gonna show,
Nah.
and Mo is gonna lose the knit game.
Thank you.
Mo will splash this next pot $2,000. Knit game number 3 or 4 in the books.
It makes you
Bluff to win the Nick game, you're allowed to
Yeah,
worthy.
that's fine. That's no biggie.
It's hard to bluff
Here's the
to win the
thing:
Nick game.
getting old
It
is
is.
part of life, so there's no need to
I don't like
get
it.
worried about it.
I never fold to anyone if it's about that.
listen, I wouldn't worry
Always a
about
fucking
it.
ride, you know.
I-
It's
I-
very scary. I think you're doing a great job, man. I think you live your life in a great way.
Listen, with all the advances in biotechnology and AI,
You have the straights, you have the flushes.
Okay.
in 10 years we will stop aging completely.
Okay.
I'll take the over because if I lose, it's gonna be
10?
fucking sweet. I win money or I live forever.
On you, Terrace.
Well,
Sorry. That was my fault. Play your hand, Terrace. Sorry, I want to apologize.
straddle.
That was wrong. I was wrong.
I'll straddle. I'm straddling.
Fold.
That was the worst executed straddle of all time.
Well, it rolled. I don't know why it rolled.
You're the best.
I didn't want it to roll. But it just decided to roll.
Mo's in there. He wants a chance to win his money back.
Wants the knit tax refund.
Right, sure.
It's that type of season right now. Tis the season for your tax refund.
Let's not talk about taxes.
Wasn't that tempting?
I feel like I'm getting called.
It wasn't that tempting.
Check.
Open ender for Vinny.
Top pair for Mo.
Harris with a little something, something. And Brown Balla with the flush draw. So this one could be a nice one.
Well, I've been I mean...
Was it late night last night? Sorry. I apologize to the table.
What the fuck, though?
I'm sorry, everybody.
I know, I'm trying to make a really tough decision.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I just feel like I can't help myself.
Nice call, Terrace.
Thank you.
Okay.
Brown Balla makes the call with his flush draw. To the turn we go.
Check.
There's the Broadway for Vinny.
Vinny just getting everything he needs. All session long. You can't believe it.
It's Terrace firing out with his pair of 10s and gut shot to Broadway. Here comes the boom from Vinny.
I mean, we're pretty deep here. Time for the raise for sure.
7,000.
Puts a piece of bubble gum out there. That's 5,000. Makes it 7,000.
Uncomfortable spot for Balla with all this action in front of him.
Got the combo draw.
For me?
He's going to make the call. Back to Mo.
No, it was for Alex.
Drawing dead.
If it was on accident,
He'll lay it down. Back to Terrace, the original better.
okay, let's just live in the world where he's moving to the side, and I just look down, look at him. He's like, what the fuck? I'm just terrified.
He hasn't done that all day, man. You think he's gonna?
I don't know.
I want to set my cards over here. Good stack.
There's nothing wrong with being polite.
I think Terrace was just messing around to see where he's at, and he just found out that this Jack 10 is in big trouble. But of course, we're going to think about it for a little while.
The fact he had to show me that, maybe more, it was just
$4,500 to come along. He wants to see that river card, see if he can get lucky.
Fair, I guess.
It's all I know.
Brown Balla needs some help here. And Vinny with the nuts.
What a break on that river.
Terrace in another situation. We've seen him a couple times before where he's found the call. What will he do here with third pair?
Calling here is lighting money on fire, especially with a diamond. Only option would be raising. We know that's not going to work. So hopefully he folds quickly. 81 hands into the show. Shout out to the chat for being here since hand number 1, 6,000 plus. Like and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget, we're going to be back Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week.
We're just playing like small. I'm actually not going to play that low in these anymore. I've been trying to get content.
Wow.
Are we
Will
making
he
a
raise
play?
here?
No, it was like 10, 20 years. Like
Reaching for bubble gum.
try and like have people, because he has a YouTube channel. He's got like a good amount of viewership.
Gotcha,
He's big, right?
Yeah, he's
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. He's going for it.
he does a good
Unfortunately, Vinny
amount of like
He's got it.
videos that
has the nuts.
which I think is what.
One of the first missteps we've seen from Terrace all day.
Let's drop the boom break.
Here comes the boom.
Chicken sandwich.
Getting the 25,000 chip ready.
Sandwich with no sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, no bun.
With no bread?
Yeah.
Can I order something too? When you get a chance. Do you have a menu on hand or not?
The full menu, only poker menu in here. Okay. Okay, sounds good.
That's $36,000. We're never getting back. Poof, thin air, dust.
Okay. Cool, yeah, no rush. Just want to think.
Vinny.
Cool. Oh, is it a different menu? Like,
He's not an actor.
He's thinking about what he's going to have for dinner tonight,
Easier to streamline
He's
operation.
having steak.
where he's going to go on vacation.
Menu, it increases like
He's been everywhere.
for the chefs and the whole
Gotcha.
process. So
Okay.
we have like a streamlined one basically.
Okay. I'm all in.
He goes all in. Of course. Terrace says, oops.
How much more?
Well, that'll 20. I should do this. 36 there.
There's yellow chips over here.
And yeah, those are yeah. Fine.
It's a nice play from Terrace, but clearly at the wrong time when your opponent hasn't.
It's like 60 more, I think.
62.
No, 60.
We haven't folded yet, though?
Yeah, I mean, you got to love the play from Terrace. You're not going to get in this situation once in a while. You're just...
You're going to run into it. We're never calling 60,000 though. After this action.
The old saving face fold. There you go.
Nice hand, Vinny.
Hell of a sweat, Vinny.
Good fold.
161,075.
Yep.
Vinny up heaps.
Nice.
Thanks.
A new sitcom. Vinny up heaps.
He shows it.
I didn't see the point of like doing a min raise. It's like another 15K. It looks, yeah. There's more chance of him calling that than calling a min raise.
Yeah.
On the river, you got really small,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay, that's interesting. And you reduced the raise. I was
Yeah.
like, this is really nice.
Yeah.
This is really working out in a big way. I got to take some notes.
I put him on pocket queens or.
Why is
Doug
Vinny?
and Vinny talking like Terrace isn't even there.
Why is Vinny asking for advice from Doug? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Look at the leaderboard.
Terrace contemplating where he went wrong in that hand.
Has Doug won in a poker game in the last 2 weeks?
Vinny up 105,000. Alex 34. Airball above 30. Mo Money up $350. Everyone else losing. Doug throwing the party down 72 grand. Terrace down 19 now after that
Nuts.
misstep.
Change. Check raise.
Yeah.
Just like,
I haven't been playing that long. I wouldn't know.
Beautiful.
I'm going to go home on Club WPT Gold, and I'm going to type in code Vinny.
There you go. Thank you.
Maybe that gets me some free chips or something. Maybe not.
I think Vinny's going to be back. Just moved to Austin.
Nice. We got some juice.
Juice. The juice is. No, I don't actually. I don't want to be associated with that either. Gotta be careful these days.
We've had some fun hands.
Good, yeah. I like that one. I had that
Moving right along.
We don't want to get the chicken wings with the
After 7
No, I know. I'm sure they're good.
p.m.
not
Central Time.
Not in this scenario. I don't want to eat wings.
I do it all the time. It's the worst food for poker, but I love them.
Do you use a fork or do you actually
One hand. I wash my hands, and then I just use one hand.
Okay.
Talking about eating wings at a poker game.
Yeah, it's not good.
Very tough to do.
JC says he's got it down, though. How to do it.
It's just,
Yeah, like just use chocolate.
yeah, you know.
It's wild.
Look, now I want some chicken wings.
The thing is, people will eat with their hands at a poker table. It's just like insane to me. Some people will even put their mouth in the chips.
That's what saliva is for. It
Shout out
kills
Big
the
Daddy
germs.
Chaz. Remember when he
And then touch the chips and card. I'm like, dude, come on.
sucked on a $5 chip for
Hands,
$10?
And then look at the cards.
Yeah, and then you get sauce on the cards too. Like.
Dude.
Safi,
Did you hear about
Kara,
Chaz?
you have a sec?
No?
It's been in the hospital for weeks.
I know what I want to. I'm gonna do
$5
the
chip disease?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the tuna.
Can I give
They
this
think
thing
it's
wings?
measles here in
I'll
Texas.
do
It's
I have a
$5
chicken
chip
wing
disease.
burger with butter on top.
Fuck it, sounds good.
Extra sauce.
Can I do 10 chicken wings?
Airball, going for the wings. How about this?
And maybe if you can find some chopsticks, that'd be great.
Interesting flop for a few people.
Well, okay, or a fork.
Comes
So if you
in.
have chopsticks, that'd be awesome.
I didn't check. Does it have avocado, the tuna Pokeball?
Doug.
I didn't read like the. If it doesn't, can we add some or add extra if it does already? Extra avocado. I love avocado.
Boots, top pair, the redraw,
Sure, whatever they recommend.
and he's still a big dog.
Whatever. Buffalo's good. Sure. I'm gonna eat them with my hands.
While you're in the middle of the hand. Yeah, while you're in the middle. Yeah, hold on, guys. Let me.
By the way, the wings here at Odds Bar and Bistro, very tasty. Speaking of odds, happy hour every weekday, 3 to 6 p.m. Half off appetizers and sides. Select beer for $5, house wine for $6, cocktails of the day for 10
If I'm
bucks.
drinking, I don't care.
Oh my
Chad
God,
Bird.
high stakes poker.
Yeah, that's
Super chat, $50. Buy the crew some
That was
blasted.
Oh my God! And when you tank
Food?
versus Tilly, and she's waiting to
but
go
don't
to
eat
dinner,
at the
and you're
table.
just like,
Bro, I was
As
thinking
always,
about
great
Alec. Let me
job,
be.
And I
Lodge
was
Live
just like, this is
crew.
just so
Thank you,
hard
Chad
to watch
Bird.
right now.
Were you-
And
you were in that game,
Jennifer
right?
is just sitting there like, and you, I was in that game, yeah. That was a hilarious game.
I was thinking about calling. I was retarded. If I had seen her hand, I was drunk enough that I would have called.
It ended with like a pile of chips and just like
What
a
hand was
deuce.
that?
You're like, welcome
She
to
had
high
a
stakes
set, and
poker.
I had there was
Did you
3
do that?
hearts, and I had ace deuce with a deuce of hearts,
Yeah.
and I bombed the turn, and she shoved, and I was like, fuck, if my deuce is live, I'll call. But I didn't,
Oh, okay.
my flush draw, right? But like I didn't know if it was live.
Got it.
I was a little bit intoxicated and a little bit on tilt. Because me and JRV just played like a 300K pot.
Is that the one where he beat you when you had aces?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
that big?
Shout out to the super chat, and if you think the crew is doing a great job, the production crew, type in crew rocks, let them know.
Yeah. I think he was like, oh, fuck it, let's just run it once. I was like, all right, whatever. Hit off in 6, yeah.
Vinny with the crabs and hits. Vinny getting whatever the hell he wants right now.
That 1,000.
It's great to be in that situation when you know you're going to hit.
Heads up.
Anything good?
Maybe.
And you put the big chips in the front.
Oh, sorry.
The smallest possible chip in the front. We got
You're on top.
See how I'm doing this?
Sorry, my brain just works like bottom up, top.
Green in the back, black in the back, yellow in the front.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Well, I know, but they don't.
No, I know.
Airball
Right.
with the king, drawing dead.
Vinny's never going to leave the lodge at this rate.
That's all.
Fuck.
There's the fold. Thank you, Cal Wilden, for the super chat. And no, Big Daddy Chaz is not in the hospital. Folks, Chaz, doing fine. Skull Mike making
Nice hand, Vinny.
somewhat of an attempt at a joke.
On the set part of the
I was.
equation.
Who said I was joking?
I don't think he was like,
Big Daddy Chaz is doing fine. Probably playing poker
yeah.
right now
Baby flesh.
Bro, flush draws are
with a red chip in his mouth.
I wish I had a flush draw there.
And a stomach ache.
Now, he may have a stomach ache, but he's not in the hospital.
Right away on the turn.
And that guy takes a 45-minute stream break every time he's here.
Chipotle break.
Jacks.
I'll take it.
Surprised you fold.
For Alex.
And there was a king jack hand in there. I think you also probably enjoyed.
Yeah, been a big one.
Surprised. Usually I feel like you.
Yeah.
You told me you had the hand. I would assume you called.
At this point, Vinny should not be folding any hand.
Sometimes you just randomly decide to
Oh,
fold.
sorry.
That happened to me earlier. Like I had.
You can go
the
like
hand-
10 pocket
I was
pairs
first
and
off
roll.
and I just folded and I was like, wait, what are they doing? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Swings.
It's so
Swings
weird.
around.
Sometimes you just autopilot and do something you wouldn't usually do. Yeah, it's weird.
It swings around.
I check.
Alex getting involved here with the jacks.
Yeah.
He will lay it down. Ghost Poker with the super chat, planning on coming out this summer to run it up.
No, sad. It's hard to hit.
Who wants to play on stream? Ghost Poker wants to. Anybody else? 1325 510 1025 heads up. Super high stakes 51 1224. Let me know at Skull Mike Poker. Instagram or Twitter, the best ways to find me, or email me directly.
No limit cash.
Check out the information on the website. Whatever you prefer is fine with me.
You know what I mean?
I want to see you at the lodge battling in the studio.
Under the lights.
Oh, wow.
PLO?
Yeah.
You like PLO, right?
Yeah, I play PLO. Cash.
It does make sense being PLO, Alex.
Yeah.
Very high IQ.
Super.
He's like, oh, you play PLO, right?
That's what people say about PLO players. High IQ. Definitely not degenerate fucks.
PLO. It's fun. Fun game. I played Doug.
Here we go,
Heads up
Terrace.
PLO
We can
one
do
time.
one of our classic dances.
I wanted to play him heads up. PLO. Remember? I wanted to play heads up PLO.
All right.
Oh yeah, we played that one day, 29.50 or whatever.
Yeah.
That was random.
You guys could stream with 25 or 50, 100,
Yeah,
100,
that's what I'm
200
saying.
heads up.
Yeah,
that
that would be fun.
That would be
That would
fun.
be a lot of fun.
That would be good. That would be like
Yeah,
good to. I'd watch that. That'd be interesting.
that would be because he's heads up specialist.
Yeah.
Apparently I used to be.
Balances out.
You got 7 deuce, Terrace? I know you love playing that versus me.
Jimbo, $2 super chat, wants to see the beer bong for Doug. We need 2K likes. I purchased a beer bong. You're damn right I did. Doug talks a big game. I want to see him.
Tastes so good when it
Wasted.
touches the lips.
Yeah. I wasn't that impressed with his chugging skills, to be honest with you. It's
Both-
okay.
Both players with a chance here. Flush possibilities for Terrace. Doug looking for a wheel. 4 of hearts would be so spicy.
48.
Haven't seen Terrace and Doug in too many hands today together.
Here's your chance.
Making the call.
I enjoy watching Doug and Terrace play hands. It's
We've played a few over the years.
fun. And I'm rooting
Doug
for Terrace in all of them.
hits a pair on the river.
Why don't you ever root for Doug?
It's more fun to root for Terrace, bro.
It's that bit Doug.
Well, I was going to bluff, but I hit a 5.
He's gonna bluff.
You won.
All right. Hit the 5.
I had the best hand the whole time.
I know you did. I know you. I didn't.
And the flush draw.
I know. And I should have raised on the freaking turn. I
That
wanted
would
to
have
make it 15K.
That would have been pretty full of shit on your part, but yeah, it would have worked.
You had a pair. Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, so Terrace loves to fight tooth and nail in every pot I've ever played. I'm gonna 3-bet him late, and we're just gonna try to see what happens. And I eventually bluff you, and then you calm me down. We've done that a bunch. Or you raise me.
Nice hand, Doug. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was a very talented hand from my part.
Very talented river.
That really upset Airball, by the way. You can see the pain in his eyes.
I was really upset by that one, Terrace, for sure.
He was rooting for you.
What can you do? I could have won with Jack High.
He flew all the way out from LA just to see you in that pot, and then you lost it.
Yeah. Raise the turn, Terrace.
Tried my
Punish him.
best. Should have raised the turn.
It would have worked.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have, like you're saying, it's not credible.
It doesn't matter when the guy has 5 high.
Well, I don't know if he has 5 high.
Respectfully, it was also a
I
gut
think
shot.
he most likely has something like 5 high.
Oh, time for a
Can I get
drink.
another water, Safi? Thanks.
Would have been so nice if you didn't hit that 5.
Oh, yeah. It would have been.
Well, you
I got some bad news, buddy.
He wasn't gonna check.
I wasn't checking the river back. Now, if the river was
Open-ender for Doug and Vinny.
Say that me?
That's what I needed.
Check.
That's that. I win everything.
Vinny also backdoor club possibilities.
What do you think about that call with the hearts?
I mean, how can I argue? I had nothing, and you were ahead the whole way. You had me smashed. Were you calling river? No. It's not gonna. It's gonna.
Without a heart?
I don't know, it's gonna be tough.
Probably not.
All right.
Maybe I would have tried to raise you or something. Who knows?
That makes sense. Check.
And there's the straight for Vinny. For
It's queen.
it's a queen on there. There we
Graphics are
go.
wrong,
yeah. I thought Vinny hit the straight. He did.
He did. Vinny hits everything he wants tonight. It's absolutely ridiculous. Doug just getting smashed. If I was him, I'd probably crack those glasses in half.
Queen check.
Ghost check. Vinny wins another one.
Come on, Vinny. Go for a little value there. We're kind of deep.
Yeah, thanks.
Missed out on a bet on the river. But he's satisfied with his afternoon and evening. Getting my second win right now. What about you, Rick?
Of course.
You want to go till midnight?
We need 2,000 likes.
I was like, you could have a king. Could be trapping.
When? By what time? We need to make a decision here soon?
I wouldn't.
I don't like the
In
loading
12
screen.
minutes.
No, we can give him longer than 12 minutes.
It worked out for you.
Exactly.
I mean, they've had 4.5
Final
hours.
push. Final push. That's it.
That's why I was like,
We got the 50, 100, 200s on. Maybe another Nick game on the horizon.
Nick game again?
This hand?
Boom.
No one's look?
Whatever.
All right, this hand. All right, this hand's on. Let's go.
Okay, we're on.
Nick game's on. Mo is like, what, really? Don't think Mo liked that.
Just crossed over 211,000 subscribers. Thank you, everybody.
You want to throw the buttons?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Or you just keep track.
Everyone's going to definitely.
I'm
do it.
safe. You want to?
People can't even consistently show their cards in this. It's like, we're going to be, oh, yeah. And Nick's out. Alex, I think he's good. No, wait, no, that was last time.
What is it? 15?
First head in Nick game, Vinny just blessed with the ladies.
The craps have been hitting, though. T1000. Everybody with a pair. Vinny is feeling it.
fold. Wow, queen's held up.
Held up.
Ghost Poker asks, what stakes has the most action at the lodge?
The stream, 5, 10, 25.
Every table at the lodge
It's just nice when your queen's
has a
hold up,
ton of
you know?
action.
You wouldn't know, though.
The 1-2 tables at the lodge are legendary, folks.
That hand they held up as the second best hand.
Unless Rick's at the table.
That's true.
Blinds are just a suggestion here at the lodge.
A consistent hand, you know?
Oh, you put the straddle on?
Queens.
Yeah, of course. Nick game number 5. I was playing Big O last night. Ruined my winning streak. I had 5 winning sessions in a row. No longer. I'm back to the starting.
Welcome back, buddy.
5 raises to 300.
Thousand.
6 raises.
You know you're already safe, right?
What do you mean?
You're already out. Yeah, you didn't have to do that.
Shit, sorry, can I take it back?
Big thanks to our moderators. Thank you. BW Bug, Yoda, and
Out of
Jim
my hands
Bonix.
now. Out of my hands.
Fine work today, as always. Nearly all the aces are spoken for.
I call.
Come on, dude. Just fold. I have aces.
Really? That's hard, because I got 2 as well.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
Can we check the deck after this? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They said they both have aces. It was a joke. Sorry. No, I just a serious tone of that. I was like, no, we don't actually check the deck.
Let's keep going.
Let's see some more cards. Favorable turn card for Airball. Doesn't get much better than that with the combo draw.
Shit.
Vinny says, I think you're full of it, buddy.
I got it, bro.
Yeah.
Hard to continue.
So full of shit, dude.
Bro, those are my cards.
I know those are your cards. That's the fucking problem.
So then I'm full of the opposite of shit. What's the opposite of shit?
Candy.
Full of candy.
Give me raising.
If you fold, I'll show too.
Can't really continue with all this tanking on the turn and the table talk. Knowing that you're going to face a monster river bet.
I can't believe I'm folding ace jack to ace 10. Show me the ace 10.
Good read.
That's a good.
Ace 7. Yeah.
Shows the ace 7.
It's a good read.
No, he's on more equity. He's on more equity.
Gets rid of his nit button.
No, for sure.
TJ, notorious TJ's in chat.
Brick!
What's up, TJ?
We saw him out in Vegas.
I've never seen anyone, by the way, say you're full of shit like that and then do anything other than fold.
Right.
It's always a fold.
I know.
Would you agree with that, Airball?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're so full of shit right now, then you fold.
Yeah.
You're
And I've heard that line a lot.
you're having a funeral.
The issue is that's not an appropriate it's not an appropriate bet for the pot. So
No, I think he's aware of that.
Yeah, he's aware. I know, it's full of shit. And if I had the goods, I would have fucking
Then
called
fucking
his
show
ass.
him what's up.
I would have called. I would have called
what's
it.
up. Show him what's up.
If I had
You
the
could have
goods,
got it all in.
if I called.
I would not have been putting my hand in the muck. I'd have been like, you got an overpair? I'm ready to gamble. And then you would have shown me ace jack, and I would have been like, fuck my life.
Exactly.
Show him what's up next time.
Doug, don't encourage shenanigans, bro. Let him fold in peace.
How much is that?
300.
Yeah.
Vinny's in every pot.
Why not?
You guys let him
He's got playable holdings.
I had a real hand, motherfucker.
Yeah, but did you?
Not really.
It didn't even
Not a
win.
draw.
You got a draw.
That's the biggest hand I've ever seen, bro. Straight draw, flush draw,
25.
pair draw.
Another hand of the decade, huh?
Why do you have love with Nick?
Hell of a decade.
Round Balla with the snowman.
Hell of a decade.
Why do you have love with Nick?
Gonna 3-bet to 2,500. Mo with Broadway cards.
If you don't think like you've
Mo
got.
was up heaps earlier. Made a play
Yeah, I'll give you another chance.
The problem is he's a bit of a slippery one.
at Terrace.
He splashes around a lot, but it's kind of
Hand number 72 when it's King 9. Went down to the Queens.
You got a good net? You got a good net?
I'm working on it.
Oh, you're making one.
Yeah,
Custom
I'm
build?
he's reading me now. He's got me exactly where
I'm definitely susceptible to traps.
he Yeah.
Blasting is fun.
I was excited to play a hand with you, and then he just fucking got involved. And
Exactly. Why are you getting involved?
I want to be a part of the fun.
I can see that.
How much?
25.
25.
Dust.
Oh.
Dust.
Thank you.
So Brown Balla and Mo. Heads up.
Do you need change? Oh, you got it? Okay.
Pretty good flop for the snowman.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, Pokeball's good.
All in.
All
no.
in from Mo. Oh, my goodness.
Brown Balla with the overpair. Could be fearful of a 6 or a 7, but he knows Mo's game. And the Nik game, like we were saying earlier, gets a bit aggressive and desperate at times.
Brown Balla could stack Mo right here.
Does have him covered. I don't think he's going to be getting away.
Before Doug gets back.
How much?
Or the Reds.
The Reds, oh yeah. So
The Reds might
23-3.
Who's lost a few Nik games tonight. He does not want to lose another. Going for gold.
I guess I'm gonna die. All right.
There's the call.
Twice?
Whatever you like.
I have an overpair, but a small one. Twice. I have eights.
They're going to run it 2 times.
probably good.
Mo looking for a king
Savage. Just fucking
or a queen.
nice call.
Thanks.
Brown Balla looking good here.
Oh,
First one goes to Brown Bala.
Yeah, you would have murdered the eights with 6-8.
Second one goes to Brown Bala. Scoop, scoop.
60K just like that. All the chips in front of Mo will be going to his neighbor. A bit dazed and confused there. Bala picks it off.
Is it BM to eat those with my hands? No, I'm just fucking it out. That's all.
Mo, 2 missteps today. Otherwise, has played flawlessly. Folks, March, an incredible March is planned for here. The Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas. $500,000 in guarantees, including a brand new $10,000 Saturday free roll, which we had yesterday. We'll have that all Saturdays in March. $100,000 Spring Madness starts March the 28th. I believe that's a $300 buy-in. Watch some basketball, play some tournament poker. The biggest and best right here in Austin and all of Texas.
Don't forget what's going down at Lodge San Antonio as well.
Yes.
They got a little watch party going on right now. DQ and the boys, Chaz.
Big shout out to
You,
everybody
Sean.
down there off of Wurzbach in San Antonio.
All right, I'll make it the 4-1.
Pour one out there for Mo. He's going to reload, I think, for about 10,000, but now he's stuck 30 after being up 40. Just kind of felt like we were going down that road. And look at this guy. Airball just guzzling wings. I hope those are boneless.
With a fork.
You know, CPR, you might need to go in there in case Airball gets a bad beat when he's got a mouthful.
Yeah, sure.
Jim Bonix just gifted 5 memberships, the Oprah of Chatsville. And DQ won a membership.
He deserves it. He's earned it.
Doug with King 4 offsuit. 3 bets to 6,000. Doug with 188,000 behind.
Alex thinking about it. You know he wants to play a big one with Doug.
Of course, he lays it down, though. Let's see if we get a slow-mo of Nick eating a chicken wing with a fork.
Oh my God, right, Paris.
King 4?
King 4? How good is this guy?
He laughed at me too. He looked at me, he laughed, and then he 3-bet.
I know, sorry. Oh, the drink started to kick in?
It's a bit of a toe, I think.
It's a lot of talent to eat a chicken wing with a fork.
Long enough to make a move. I'm now officially a life pro.
God.
Did I have you beat?
No. But we can't call. It's either raise or fold.
I think Rays would have worked.
I love the wings, by the way. They're
They're
really
so fucking good.
Yeah. The kitchen's really. We're getting it locked down. I'm pretty excited.
I'm definitely getting some wings
At
later.
first, there was a bunch of swings, and we had to lock it, but
I had a steak earlier that was also really good.
nice.
Nick Airball giving rave reviews to Odds Bar and Bistro.
Big hand here, ace, king, and queens.
The thing about steaks is like, there's a correct prep, right? But then it's kind of consistent. Like,
There's also where you get the steak from as well.
yeah, because the biggest thing on a steak is the quality of the cut.
Yeah.
We're going to see a
If it's a good
minimum
quality
of a
cut,
30K pot
the
here.
prep is, like,
Do you guys buy
decent.
direct from ranches?
Boots with
I
his
don't
knit
know
button
what our
going
process is.
nowhere.
They told me to stay the fuck out of the kitchen. They said, you stick to the poker, you're not even good at that. They actually insulted me on the way out.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a steak connoisseur, and you can do better. I think it's
I love steak. I'm a big steak guy.
Yeah, no, like there's really a bunch of really good ranches.
Oh, cool.
nearby. I get from Pila Ranch.
Nice.
They're very good.
16 something?
Terrace, big slick suited, boots with the queens.
Yeah.
And I feel like the ribeye, the marble.
Another big pot.
Hey, buddy.
Boots needs some help here. He was stacked earlier,
Whatever you want, brother. Up to you.
so he's hoping to take this one down.
One-time standard for Terrace.
Fair fight.
You would have flopped a flush draw?
Looking for an ace or a king.
Ace or a king?
Doesn't come. So Boots going to get the double up through Terrace.
Good old veterans.
Those are way bigger hands than I expected.
Boots needed that one.
There was no king 4 involved.
That might have been the knockout blow to him if he would have lost that flip.
Well, I wasn't in the pot, so it's.
Doug said Queens get it in, right? So then I fuck it. I was listening.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
After the next hand, we will have our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
That game early.
Already?
I get to sit back and still
Maybe we'll run 2. But so far, we're going to have a hand of the night after the next hand.
Mo still has his nip button, Rick.
I have the same thing as you.
I got you, man. I got you.
That was good.
What was nice about it was a chuck and brisket blend, which
That's
is a
the
lot
type
more
of meat.
fattier and juicier, and it was very good.
The cut's really good. Yeah.
That one is really good.
Yeah, we get a lot of comments on the video. All right, good guys. I'm really happy. It started off today with like, how's your steak? Like,
The sirloin needs a bit of work.
okay, I got you. 5 out of 6 today is final. I think
He'll take it.
That's good. Yeah,
The Pokeballs look good.
yeah, Pokeball's great.
Yeah.
I'll watch out that there's some green beans in there. So
Yeah, no, I don't eat them. I just said they look good.
I'll eat around it. I got you. Or do you eat fish?
I eat fish.
Okay.
It's
not vegetable.
I eat avocado as well, just not rice. I mean, look, I'm not like the strictest guy in the world. I mean, I go travel.
Sure.
I'll bend the rules here and there, but for the most part, 99%, I'm just eating meat.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Actually, what I do is I do like a planned cheat meal. Like if I'm going to a restaurant with friends a certain day.
See, I feel like if you're gonna
but,
cheat,
it's
you
like,
gotta-
but it's once a month. It's like it's not more than once a month.
Okay.
So then I could go sushi, right? I have like once a month I'll have sushi, or once every 3 months. You know, not often.
Right.
And then even then the rice, I don't have a lot. I have like maybe less than 50 grams. Because then you're still kind of in ketosis, you know. Just lower carb.
Yeah, I found the no carb or very low carb. It just wasn't. It wasn't.
You have to do it for long enough to get the benefits of it. And
I think it's one of those things where certain people just respond much better than others.
I thought the same thing, and I tried so many times and failed, and I only got it right this past year with
Alex has been locked in the entire session.
The stomach aches are just not worth it to me.
Remember, the stomach aches is basically gut dysbiosis. And you got.
Still need my rice, bro.
I
I just want to have an occasional tortilla without having to feel about my gut
I'm gonna give you,
microbiome.
like, if you do 60 days on carnivore, you'll be totally fine. You have to I think about it as like a big body cleanse.
Yeah.
You're basically cleansing all the toxins out of your body. But anyway, you do you, I do me.
I tried several times. The pain. I just couldn't take the pain.
The pain of what?
Not being able to eat rice, bro.
You know, so like without like.
I thought you meant like your
carbs,
shits or something.
My stomach started to really hurt. Like I had like this, like very.
In the first week or two?
Bro, I did not make it to week 2. I'm talking like day 3. By day 5, I'm like, I'm not doing this.
You're detoxing.
Okay, but I have a life and businesses and family. I'm not gonna be like, hey everyone, sorry, I'm detoxing for this month. I'll see you later. It's hard.
I'll send you something.
All right, send me some shit.
Yeah, I'll send you some shit.
You want just for you? You send me some strats. I'll give it a shot. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see.
All
I'll
right,
send you my
you got it.
Because what I did find.
It's not released yet.
I have a chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so I'll keep it forever.
Yeah.
I'll keep it
I have
forever.
an ace.
What I have found is if I skip carbs until later.
All right, folks, let's go to the Club WPT hand of the night. Let's go back to hand number 49. Doug with the set of jacks is going to crack the aces of T1000.
You're not fat yet.
T1000 all in. Doug makes the call. They're going to run it twice. T1000 looking for an ace from space. They're going to run it twice.
Ready to go, right?
First one goes to Doug. And the second one goes to Doug. So ace is cracked. Hand number 49, $107,000 pot. That is tonight's Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
Wow, I just can't win here.
Next time I come here, I'm gonna get a picture of Fat Doug on my shirt.
Oh yeah, you're finally gonna start needling me here. The day finally came. The straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, now I'm mad.
All right.
Now you're gonna get needled.
You should attack Phil Hellmuth. That's who you should attack.
You playing like 50?
Tagged?
Attack.
We should get Phil over here.
But he's
Make
old.
fun of.
He's old, Terry.
I mean, I've invited him
I'm good for
before.
him. I'm playing.
Why don't you invite him out?
I'm
That'd be great.
Okay.
He's not that old. He doesn't
I'll tell you
seem
what.
old. He doesn't look old.
I'll tell you what. Actually, there's you
But
see
he's
this
actually,
too. So
I think he's
he owns part of Champions, which is a club in Houston.
Or maybe 7.
And if he comes out here, I actually want to go see that club. I'm kind of friends with the owner.
He's
I'll
just
go out
a
and do a
little
show on
younger
his
than Dolan.
so we can like help him out too. And that might make him more.
Okay, I'll tell him. Be cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Doug's saying if Phil Hellmuth comes to the lodge, Doug will go to Champions.
He's not a huge Doug.
Sounds
fan.
like a good
Calls me fake news, Doug. You see
Does
that?
he? I didn't know that.
good deal.
Yeah.
All around for poker.
This came out a few days ago. Where on the most recent high stakes poker, he was like just talking shit about me. He's like, fake news, Doug over there. Is gonna come. Which, by the way, every Phil Hellmuth story I covered, fucking 100% true.
Bro, that hand where he slams the mic pack was so insane. I was sitting right next to him. I was like,
Why
what
do people? Why is there so much warring in poker? It's like, everyone's always fucking fighting and everyone
Poker
is in
is
this.
war.
It's insane.
Well, this isn't really a fight.
Feuding.
It's not even really a feud. It's more like one person is really upset that someone else is saying they did bad things when they did bad things. You know?
Interesting.
It's not like when I see it on my phone. It's not. He's like,
Hold on. It's not. Okay.
Feud's the wrong word for this. I feuded with Negreanu. I feuded with Luke Schwartz. I feuded with Tortellini.
But you aside. But you aside.
Tortellini?
Do you know how many
Tortellini.
different corners of poker that this is?
Tortellini.
It's like this is not an isolated thing. This is my point.
I know.
Oh my God.
Everyone in poker.
I'm with you. And I have
coulda got
batted way above my weight in feuds. But the Helmy thing is not a feud. It's I cover things he does and he gets upset at me. So it's not really a feud.
bro, stop feuding with Helmuth.
Yeah, leave Phil alone.
I like Phil. I just sometimes he acts outrageous. The burn this fucking place to the ground clip. That's a legendary performance. And I watched the final table back. It wasn't like there was just that one clip. He was at it for, you guys know what I'm talking about? He was for over an hour, like, fuck this place. I'm gonna fucking throwing shit, throwing cards on the table, telling people to go fuck themselves. I'm just like, are you kidding me? If any other person did this, the floor would be over, yeah, we're gonna kick you out of this event. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, Phil, calm down.
Oh my
burn
God.
this fucking place to the fucking ground. And then I cover it on YouTube. It's like, oh, fake news
Fake
Doug
news
over
Doug.
here. Fake news Doug. The clip is you.
It's all Photoshop.
The clip is you.
The clip is just you, and then me putting words of what you're saying underneath of the things you said. Anyway, yeah, I'd love to have him out.
Oh my God.
Fake news, Doug wants you to come hang.
He shows up like, sorry, I'm a seat. No, he's welcome out. I would love to host.
Yeah.
We would love Phil
Let me know.
to come to the lodge.
Phil's a fucking alien.
He's got like a piece of champions, right? Something like that?
Yeah, he's involved with Champions.
It's a real
Yeah, you should get Phil out of here, you know?
No
It'd be
talks on
pretty
the wall.
Casinos are illegal in Texas.
All right. Card room.
It's a private club where members can gamble as they see fit. As long as no money is taken from the house. See that? Every dollar goes back to the players.
That's why Doug always dumps money when he plays, because he's the house.
King
So
for
he-
both
if he were to
players.
take money,
Mo
we'd have
in
to-
trouble here.
Prove the house is not taking a dollar.
Yeah.
T1000 dominating him
Camera for you.
with the ace kicker.
That makes sense.
That's why it's so juicy to play with
The
Doug
house
here.
can never win. That's why you have to punt.
Yeah.
Because otherwise
All
it'd be
in
like
and a
that
snap
Texas
call.
Casino taking a cut.
And Mo is going to see the bad news.
He's pissed.
Wow. What a
Cooler here. I thought he was good.
sick flop that would have been. I mean, it still is, but King 10.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. Mo needs a lady. There's the lady.
Queen.
Oh my God.
Jack Broadway.
Broadway for T1000.
Running it 2 times. Not many more queens left in the deck.
And Mo gets stacked.
We're done.
Thanks.
And don't know if Mo's going to be coming back here. Let's see if he wants to pull some more chips out.
Still has his knit plaque.
Patrick Murray says, I've got a chance to watch many streams, and seriously, the lodge is the best. The studio with classy decor, game host, pleasant.
If you want.
Also the quiet. There isn't a ton of irritating background noise. Patrick Murray, tremendous review. Thank you. We appreciate you and all the people watching.
I'm the last one, yeah.
Yeah, you're the last one for the splash pod.
So Mo would have to pay the splash pot.
Yeah, we'll wait for the splash
Do you want me to cover you and then we can sell it later?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I was going to go take a little bit walk and then come back and pay his tax.
Yeah.
So the game will go on, I believe, 8-handed.
I would have lost a big one too.
Rough afternoon
I mean, I don't know. It depends on the action.
for Mo. Started off hot,
He shoves, you call, and then
You would have what?
It's fun.
and the Nick game's a dangerous game, Rick.
I gotta get that.
I mean, Mo, what a day he's had. What a roller coaster. Really made one move.
Against Bala, that was a bit unforced.
Yeah.
Doug, what the fuck?
And
Yeah,
you know,
You
Terrace,
can do whatever you want.
that $46,000 pot against Terrace.
Action didn't change. That's fine.
No,
We'll
action
call in
didn't
between.
change.
That changes the action.
I don't care.
Love Mo, though.
Technically, the action
My
didn't
favorite
change.
player.
You still have the raise.
Action changing is him.
You need a floor?
Well, it's
That's
a cash game. Let him do whatever he
I
wants.
think we should just let Lauren say what the rule is because she will know the rules. So Lauren, what is the rule?
action did not change technically. If he had raised, then it would.
So is my raise then still the action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was pretty sure that's
I hope Terrace makes it 10,000.
One player per hand, please.
I don't mean to get a floor. Lauren knows the rules.
There you go. Make it 5,000.
Vinny with the ladies. Watch out, folks.
Now the action changed.
This is gonna make for great TV.
Now you can take it back.
Depends what happens.
Ace, king, ace, queen, and queens.
This trap card.
This is an entertaining stream, I think.
Yeah, it's good lineup.
Yeah, a lot of fun table talk. Poker's been decent today. And fun hands. It's like I feel like when we play this fake, it can be like really fun.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
for
it's
sure.
not like stressful
Yeah.
for anyone.
That one time we were.
The three boys side by side.
Yeah, it was nuclear.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like, it's harder to dick around when you're playing.
Miami Doug,
2K,
Cowboy Terrace,
fucking
and our new friend Vinny, who's winning all the money.
No, I think it was 12, right? No,
16K or something.
something like that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It was like 70.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah.
You didn't want to lose those ones.
14K, I think it was. Because we were playing 8-handed.
Yeah, you didn't want to lose those ones.
Terrace maybe looking to 5-bet
That was a big game.
with his big slick.
All in.
All in.
Terrace trap card. Let's go.
Doug can't believe it.
I've never been more owned in my life.
How much in total?
Like, I got a turn. I paid the fucking price.
Okay, I call.
There's the call.
Queens.
$121,000 pot.
It's a race.
All right, let's run it once again.
Remember, we already saw a third ace.
Oh, that sucks for me.
Oh shit.
You got ace king, Doug? Ace queen.
No, ace queen. One of each of their cards.
Yeah.
Their cards.
Hey,
Or maybe king queen.
One of each gone. One time for it all. 121.8.
I never claimed that I was above average.
Lodge live stream, like and subscribe.
There's the king for Terrace.
I lost
Yeah.
once.
I had ace 7.
Oh my gosh, ready?
One out or queen.
Queen's still good.
And Terrace.
So I lost,
Huge
I lost
hand.
once in this spot. I won
How much is
once
it?
in this spot.
For the Ukrainian cowboy.
Vinny
Gods
bleeds.
are fair.
Vinny giving some of it back.
nice hand.
Poker gods are fair.
No, but I lost a big pot
They're
before.
tough, but they're fair.
I lost in the exact same situation.
Or they're just
now
tough.
he wins ace king versus queen.
No, like I lost once. Ace king versus.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. I
I think
know.
it's fair.
I mean,
Yeah. It's
yeah,
reasonable.
whatever. Freaking 2 kings as well.
You just die. It's just unlucky.
I
Did you
think-
feel the force, Rick?
I think we got the reaction of Doug's reaction when Terrace went all in. Look at Doug's reaction.
No, not Doug's reaction. Look at the force in the hand.
Better for you.
59.70.
Okay, in this particular
force.
The force is with you.
Like whiffed it completely.
59.
I like that move.
Big flip.
Pickleball Lauren counting it out. And Terrace.
75.
9,000?
Yeah.
Say what you want about Terrace.
Yeah.
The guy can play.
It's very embarrassing.
I see Airball over there.
No, I didn't win any of them.
He is a very talented poker player.
Just lost one flip.
Remember the King Jack? Doug, you sweated the hand.
Next to Airball, what's his
Most back.
Oh, yeah, King Jack, you're right.
Yeah, and then boots.
For more?
There you go.
Or will he just drop off the tax? Let's see.
He's got to play for his tax.
I want a little bit of your money.
You knew that Doug would raise. Yeah. Otherwise, he would have raised me.
So now we're going to play the splash pod
Okay, I'll just go.
You raised.
for the net game, which Mo will
He calls and it,
give $2,000
Happened to me in a
to
tournament.
pay off his debt.
I want to just fold. Like, this,
Vinny up 51 even after that big loss. Airball doing well. Terrace now up 21,000.
Happened to me in a tournament. And I felt
21,000 exactly even.
Well, if you call, that never happened.
Doug throwing the party down 65,000.
yeah, what I'm saying is I wasn't call your four bet.
Mo money
If he just has
No, I'm saying when you do these jams.
adds 10,000. He's down 40 for the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I figure at that point,
Yeah.
Come on, Mo. Let's spin it up.
It's a crazy variance. People don't understand.
I
It's
feel
not
like,
like about
is
winning
that
the board.
okay
It's
to
like what
tip the
happened to
dealer?
get.
Like,
Yes, it's okay to tip the dealer.
no, but like
It's so
because we
easy
already
for Mo just to have
tipped
10K. Puts
Yeah,
it
it's
on the table
okay.
and that hand never gets done.
Whenever you want to tip the dealer, it will always be fine. I promise you.
Let's tip the dealer.
In fact, they might even like it.
Yeah. There you go. Can I straddle?
There's already like two callers.
now. I straddle and they call.
This guy's on a roll.
Well, you know, like, when you're running hot, you
like-
gotta keep it going.
You're like, I got chips, baby. Let's spend some. Let's take him out for a night in the town. Oh, man.
This guy strategies. It's like three callers already.
I mean, I like to tip Safi. Like, she brings me drinks, food, everything. Beautiful.
That is why we have the game host.
What the fuck? Why you guys both call me?
Well, I could have raised.
If Safi was
I
here, I
decided
would
to
probably
call.
order one more drink.
So we pre-tip for the dealers, and so if you don't want to tip, it's fine.
No, I understand,
But if
like,
you would have
in
been
this-
caught, it's still totally fine to tip.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
No worries.
Or like, I thought that we had the policy that, well, never mind.
No, there was no anti-tip policy.
Okay.
Is this the first time you play on the stream? Sarah?
I don't think I ever tipped dealers on the stream before. I'm ashamed to admit it. Now that
You have?
Doug
Yes.
has revealed.
You saying you have?
Oh, I have? Okay, maybe I
You just don't remember.
have. Yeah, I was probably too like
Stupid.
drunk. Stupid.
How much?
By the way, do you know that listen, do you know that the Army, if your IQ is below 83, the Army does not accept you?
Is that why you didn't go into the army?
No, it's not.
My IQ's way higher than that, man.
I thought we agreed it was 83.
No.
He said 93.
Oh, 93. My bad, bro.
Yo, the difference between 83 and 93 is like huge. It's massive.
Is it? 10?
I got through the math.
Oh, that's a huge difference.
Thanks, son.
So like someone with IQ of 82 won't be able to, like they won't accept them.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's actually 10% of the United States population. Can you believe it? So 30 million Americans roughly have an IQ below 83.
So there are some advantages to low IQ.
So my IQ is like
Safe from the draft.
No, I think if it's a draft, you're going, buddy.
No, bro, I'm fine. I'm 65.
No, I meant the people. The people.
No, I think the idea is that if your IQ is low and you're in the military, you're gonna cause more harm than good.
Yeah, you're more likely to kill someone.
Yeah, you're gonna kill your own guy, or like you're gonna like plant the bomb in the wrong place.
Yeah, you're
and blow everyone
gonna
up.
pull the pin with all your buddies right next to you.
Yeah. What is this? Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. If you're out there, you know, in your squad, like, and here's Brick, and you look over, you're like, I don't want to be here anymore.
95.
You know, IQ is actually a very interesting subject.
Let's get into it.
Well, what's interesting is that AI, they measure the IQ of AI. They give IQ tests to AI, and AI is gaining, I think, about 15 IQ points per year right now.
That's pretty crazy.
So, let's say 5 years, that's 75 points. And it's about 100, 110, 115 right now. So in 5 years, it'll be
Good follow.
Ace Queen of Hearts.
Just past 5 hours on this live stream. We're not done.
And then it's
Should have raised
accessible
pre.
to anyone.
I mean, this is
Folks, we are not
Yeah,
done.
it's still called.
Yeah, that's right.
We're deep.
Yeah, that's true.
We're going to give you some more. I hope you don't mind.
If you raise any three bets, yeah, then maybe.
Oh, you mean, yeah, if you had raised, I would have 3-bet for sure. If you had back raised, I still might have jammed. I might have just been like, that's full of
Okay,
shit.
then I would have also folded to that.
I had good hand to
Be
do
back
it.
for
I'm really concerned that we're gonna get a little too fancy for I'm good with AI, and we're gonna end up with a Terminator situation going on.
That's a possibility.
Is that not right, T1000?
It's pretty close.
I agree.
That is a possibility.
That's what Tito's company is
Skynet,
there for,
guys.
to
Skynet.
save us from evil robots.
Skynet is coming.
That is one of the possible outcomes, but I think it's unlikely that they'll be evil. And
I think it's more likely that like
No, that would be
some
evil. Those would be
AI
hacked.
creates like
Well, they'll probably be like, hey,
They'll get hacked.
please, like, you know, it's like, we need to do what's best for the Earth because there's heating. Oh, just take out the humans.
Or like, hey, we don't want anyone to be misgendered.
bad turn.
Yeah,
for
I'm
you.
sure.
What's the best? What's the easiest way to make sure that no one ever gets misgendered?
I'm sure that's the issue that the robots.
Just wipe out all the humans. Then no one ever gets misgendered. Right?
Hard to argue with that.
That's probably right.
Or you give it any, like, hey, we want to eliminate cancer. No more cancer. What's the best thing to do? Kill all humans. Then there's no cancer, guaranteed.
I mean, yeah, but you tell it to do that, and you tell it without negatively impacting humans. You just have to structure it.
But then how do you define negative impacting?
Yeah, well, that's why, like, you don't let it just go fully autonomous. You have to supervise it.
But the biggest issue here is explaining, like, telling the AI in a way that makes sense, like what you want.
Like boundaries.
You're like, hey, like we want to
hand.
eliminate cancer,
It's a weird hand. What do you got
but we
over
don't
there?
want to kill all the
I have a
humans.
jack.
Yeah.
And then what if it thinks of some third option? Let's say freeze all humans, so nobody's dead, but everyone is
Two pairs good.
Well, that's why.
cryogenically frozen.
That's why
Yeah, you bet.
you have to accept.
No, I gotcha.
Like, you
Let's
have
get in the
to
flop.
pick a solution, but you don't let it execute the solution.
But
Probably.
it might be tricky. It might be like someone will
Yeah, but-
check over the solution. So, like, its IQ is higher than any human by far. And you're like, well, it sounds like a pretty good plan. But in reality, it's a very sneaky plan.
You mean it might hide something in its output?
So
Like,
is it
Yeah,
like
maybe.
floating Jack 9 on 7 deuce deuce?
Yeah, it's super high
for
IQ.
example.
Very sneaky.
It's
Very
sneaky.
Sure, it's kind of like
The humans will never see it coming.
I didn't.
yes, Doug never saw it coming. You never saw it coming. I almost owned him. I almost owned Doug, but for some reason I can't do what the Birdman did to Doug.
You gotta contact the Birdman. Ask him
I was wondering where Slick went. That fucking guy just had to leave the booth to get a couple hands in. Like, what a fiend.
I think the Birdman.
Sunday night poker, and this guy goes out just to double up 200, gonna hit and run the 5 folks as the set comes in for Mo. Flush draw for Doug. What do we have here?
That the Birdman
Why don't you just ask the
is
UTC
at the
Global?
lodge right now.
700.
We need Mo money to be about 50K
0%
deep.
Chance, I feel like.
Hopefully he gets some back.
Birdman. Have you ever
That
battled
would
me
be
for the last
funny if
2
it
days?
was
I'm not gonna give you any comment. I'm just gonna say that I will bet you $100.
I'll take that.
Row, row.
How will you prove
Row
it?
your boat gently down the turn. 8's full.
He knows who it is.
Will Doug continue the chase?
The Birdman is somewhere inside the building right
Will.
now.
All right, Mo, I'm going to have to see
Well,
it.
actually, I'm not sure about. Well, yeah,
Drawing dead. Give him a diamond.
the Birdman is in the building right now.
Not the river card that Mo wanted to see. Still has the check mark. But that's disgusting when you're holding eights full.
I'm gonna make an account. I'm gonna change
Now
my
king's full of eights.
I'm gonna go battle Doug.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
would have
confuse
just.
him.
Does he say all in regardless?
Why did? Okay, if I were to create an account, I would have just named it Terrace. Why would I name myself Birdman?
I guess I'm going home.
Be sneaky.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
All in. Mo was a non-believer, but he takes that one down.
I'm gonna take off in about 20 minutes. One more.
Rick, you're
What did
back.
I miss? I had to take a walk around the building just to stretch my legs. What did I miss?
Mix it up. Let's try something.
Are you serious?
Doesn't turn. That's not good.
I'm serious. I had to take a little walk.
Leave me in here for 15 minutes by myself. You took a walk? Did you just went to go smoke a cigarette? Went to go have a beer at
Just
odds?
stretch my legs.
7:35.
You were at the fucking 1-2 table.
What? How do you know? Come on.
Yep.
Oh my God.
By the way,
I was taking a break.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the chat.
I apologize, Chad. I've been watching all this poker for 5 hours. I had to go play a few hands.
You got a problem, man.
I'm leaving exactly at 8.
You got a problem.
So,
It's fair.
letting you know.
That's fair.
Whether I'm up, down, whether I double up and take all your money, Doug. Like,
That's oddly specific.
Double up and check.
All right, I'm busted. I played in orbit. Won $200.
That's what my boy called me, Jake. He got second. He got second.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
He was like last in chips too, coming to the final table. Like 13 majors or something. And then, pretty impressive. And then he got like even in chips heads up at one point.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got even in chips at one
Holy
point.
shit.
Yeah, dude. The guy had him like 4-1. And he got even in chips.
should we do one more net game?
If you have to leave in 20 minutes exactly, you want to do a Nick game?
You think it's not gonna
Nah.
end?
No, it's probably gonna
It takes
take
a while.
longer.
That takes like 45 minutes.
It depends on the game, but regardless, it's going to take over time.
Not 20 minutes.
Okay, fine.
Nick
no
tried
net
to
game.
bring his
No
phone
net
in.
game, no net game.
Yeah, I was not going to play all night here because it's hard to leave the game. So, like,
Yeah.
The others still like,
Should have started
Last
at
night?
20 minutes.
because every night been good.
Appreciate everybody tuning in today. It's been a lot of fun. We are coming down the home stretch. Probably got another 10 or so hands that we'll give you.
No, they've had like
I
two
think-
games about 10, 20 almost every night.
Okay.
Yep.
5.5 hours.
Let me know. And
It's good. You see our trophy there on the back bar?
So basically, as soon as they leave,
Because of you folks, we were the fans' choice. The Global Poker Awards.
Leaving as well.
Best live stream.
As well.
Mr. Dr. Batman with the $50 super chat says, go all in blind for me, Rick. We'll settle up next stream. Mr. Dr. Batman.
That's why I give.
Thank you very much.
That does seem where a lot of mine ended up.
Very
astute. Very astute for me.
I mean, from a liquidity perspective.
I'm familiar with the liquidity situation.
You're the provider.
I'm the LP.
Do you have to transfer money to get chips here, or do you just get like credit, Doug?
I have, it's all wired in.
Compliance reasons.
Yeah.
That's gay. You should just
What do you
get.
think I'm just going to be like, yo, give me 100?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
That's what I would do if I had a card room. I'd be like, this is all my chips. Whatever, bro.
They probably have like.
Can I get a line of credit at the lodge?
We're basically like a financial institution, so we have to follow all this
Yeah,
KYC
they have to like have records.
Okay, so
for
can I
where
get a
the
line of
funds
credit here?
come from. They're not a credit card agency.
That would be
I don't think
awesome. Give
card
me $1 million
rooms get
line of
credit.
credit. Well, I'm definitely good for it. It's fine.
Like I don't see any games that big yet.
Seems like a good decision, and B, something to agree to on stream.
Yeah. No, they're big.
I see no problems here.
We've done some really big ones, Vinny. Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, like win or lose
Keep me
500
posted.
possible and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely played stuff that's big. Like, I think a couple times I've had to bring around that much just
Yeah, so we've played pretty much all, between 25-50 up to like 200 400,
15.
and we had one 2-4 that was like 2-4-8.
16.
Yeah, and then we had one that was basically 1K 2K, but that's super fucking rare.
Didn't we switch it to like 1K 2K?
I think we did because it was too much money.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Like just all right, just up the shit.
Let's just play it before playing. Like not
You
as
play
big.
high stakes stuff, right? Like I've seen, you play high stakes poker.
I played with him.
You played big with me.
Played
and-
Triton something.
Yeah, played Triton Million. Played that.
Okay, cool.
That game we played was probably the biggest high stakes poker game.
The one with Solomon? Yeah, we played.
I think, like-
Keating, Solomon, myself, Nick.
We've done
played that one too.
We've done higher buy-ins where like 500 came in, but that one just played the biggest.
Yeah, played big.
Because Rick just drove the action. So
Yeah, it was like.
Rick told everyone like before the game, he's like, "Be careful, I'm gonna play aggressive today."
Because he never does that. He never does that. So.
That's funny.
And he was a man of his word.
Yeah.
That's a fair warning.
It was. Yeah, you can't say that and play tight.
Absolutely not. I feel like one of the advantages when you play crazy, kind of aggressive, is no one really knowing how you play, which is why it just fucking doesn't work for me. Because I've just done it for so many years, like, oh, fucking Doug's got this again. He's going to say, now we're here on the turn, and the 5 of clubs rolls off, and here we like to bluff with and they're like, oh, it's still like fucking my call.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with my ace.
Grandma's picking out his notebook, checking notes.
Then I gave you 50-50.
That's very kind
You
of you.
bet so big that it's like,
You
fuck.
didn't have to do that. My hand was a cool bluff hand, though.
Yeah.
You saved any photos?
I said, you probably need his notebook already.
That was 2 years ago. That was when I first started playing on the stream. Now I'm too lazy for that shit.
I also think like if you want to play really crazy like that, like it's more effective in like big games.
Yeah, with the money really.
With like big money.
Right.
Like here it'd be like kind of hard to like scare anyone out.
That-
Like Rick's putting in fucking 500,000 free. Like it's like okay, maybe I'll fold something.
Yeah.
Like
Man, how big twice in my pocket tens.
well no, I got to like 400,000 with Rick so fast with pocket tens. But like you know, maybe like eights.
Pocket eights, yeah.
I love watching Keating play. He's great.
Keating and Rick battled.
Yeah.
And Peter played too. That was.
Yeah.
Keating just seems like he's kind of magical in some of
He's
those
so-
spots where
yeah.
it's just like, how does he do
I
this?
don't know. I agree. It's great watching. Great watching.
Rick is just like a bulldozer. It's like,
Yeah.
we're just like knocking through this
Keating's
wall.
got like a savant style of play.
Yeah.
I think Rick was like the most fun to play with of anyone I've played with. I don't think he's like anywhere near like the worst or anything. Like I think he's actually like pretty decent. But I just think like the way he pushes the action, the speed at which he plays is just like so you're just like going, and like even when I was like stuck a good amount, like it didn't feel bad at all. It was just like
Because you have a chance.
yeah, like you're just like
The worst is when you lose a huge pot and then you're like, I'm toast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's why like at least for me, like I get super chilled if I lose like a really big pot in a smaller game. Like if I lose like a 400K pot in this game, for example, I might be kind of steamed up.
I mean, I have an
Never
ace.
get back,
Yeah, you're
you know
good.
what I mean?
Is that any good?
But then like when you lose huge pots and it's like I can battle, they're gonna give me a chance. And
I'm with you. I am too.
I have an ace.
2 pair for both players, but Alex
think I
with the
should
better 2 pair.
Follow your heart.
I do have hearts. I mean, we got here in such a weird way.
You call the turn, you probably can't fold the river.
That's the point, exactly. It'd be weird to fold the river now.
Harris won and Nick came and then spent half the time period on one hand.
But look at this. 15K, look at this hand.
We can play Nick's version, or only one person.
Oh, please show up.
Please show love.
Good laydown by Terrace.
Show bluff, show bluff.
Can't show you.
Are we watching on
Great lay down, buddy.
I don't know. I think Alex could still have been bluffing and just not shown.
I don't know. How the hell do I call turn and fold the river?
Makes no sense.
How can you tell someone you call the turn, you can't fold the river and be bluffing?
Be
That
sick of
takes a
that.
sick person.
Yeah, he's sick, bro. He's like 7 days on the turn with ace
I'm
jack
looking forward to watching
So,
this.
so it's only that I'll be like, they have it. Like,
In my hot tub? Not my
Yeah.
bathtub, in my hot tub? Outside,
That's true.
Yeah.
But that was when
My
he was drinking.
laptop, drinking a beer,
Nice.
rewatching this whole thing,
Enjoying
and,
it.
But
and
it's
then
not gonna-
watching this hand. I want to
It's
see.
not
what
gonna air until Sunday,
wanna
bro.
see exactly
you
what
gotta
happens.
wait You gotta wait a few days. It's not airing today.
Well, who knows? Who knows when I'll do it? I'll do it at some point.
At some point in the future.
You're probably gonna be really pissed at yourself.
It's like, God, why did I do that? I think today I didn't
Here's a small one, by the way.
particularly play that well.
You still have time.
Hand number 102.
I think.
Sorry.
I just need to practice with Lucid a little bit more.
There you go.
We'll give you about another
There you
orbit,
go.
and then I'm going to call it, not
Make
me,
you a
we're
Lucid
going to call it
ambassador. Your face
a
up.
day. I think we gave you a great effort today, and the players did amazing.
Program.
Oh.
At 500.
Lucid, you can just play against it, basically? Is that what
Yeah, it's a trainer.
Interesting.
No, you play against Lucid essentially.
You can play deep?
200 blind.
No way. 200 is okay.
I was asking Doug to implement mid games.
He hits me up. He's like, hey,
1,000
Doug,
blinds
can you
deep.
add to Lucid 200, 400, 800, 400 big blind deep live play with Nick games? I'm like, first off, I don't think I could anyway, but second off, I'm not going to like just give you the game I'm going to play versus you to train, you know? Sorry. You want to train the default
Yeah,
stuff, that's
very
good.
exciting.
You'll get a lot better, but I'm not going to like hand feed you how to beat me in this game. You get
that hurts, Doug. That hurts.
Terrace, just call me, I'll tell you. Step number 1, call.
Against Doug? Oh, definitely.
Very nice.
Doug, listen, I don't need to learn how to play against you. I already know how to play against you. I need to learn how to play against everyone else.
That's not a good sign for me.
Matthew with the $5 super chat says he's given us just enough time so they don't rack up his chips on the poker table. Thanks for all the streams. Hey, folks, we do it all for
Just gotta show up
the
with
fine
full
people at
fucking stats.
Chatsville.
Yeah.
You know what this is?
Ring
We
is
show
hard,
up,
bro.
we bullshit, we joke around, and we laugh, and we pretend like we're doing stuff. But really, we're all here to follow the set and try and stack someone, you know?
No, we're all just here
And that
for
was
you
the
to
only
dust
time I
money.
wanted mine today is I stacked
I'm
someone
just
with
here to wait for Doug to give me his chips.
Yeah, I'm just here to have like a pair and Doug have nothing. And then he says, I have to bluff because I'm at the
300.
bottom of my range.
I hate that feeling.
1,000.
And then I say, I call because I got a pair. That's the dream.
I feel like in my younger days, I used to make hands more.
You used up all your luck. That's a common symptom.
That's fair.
The thing is, your mind goes down this like rabbit hole of like how you try and balance all this shit, and you eventually get lost in the sauce. And it's not every spot. I'm constantly like
Pair and open-ender.
And so like before I know it,
For
I'm just
Alex,
fucking crazy
Brown
in all
Ball are
these
looking
situations,
for some help.
Gotta like
There's
reel
the
it
straight
in,
for Alex.
flop a set, and stack my guess.
Yeah.
Or have King Jack in there.
Or have King Jack. Those are
Listen, but you gotta,
King
it
Jack.
takes so long though.
It's
Like, how long
literally
will you have to
illegal for
wait
Doug to
until
have
you get a
hand.
set?
So long.
It might be like, you might get one set in one session.
I had 3 sets today.
Oh,
That's not
well,
fair.
okay, that's a bit
Variance. I get a little variance there.
I don't think I had any
You were
sets.
actually, well, no, you were involved in that one.
I don't think I had a single set today. I gotta rewatch it, but I don't think I had a single one. Maybe I
We
had
gotta have a poker stream where there's a penalty if you talk about what you would have had or what you did have, and then it's just every time you do it, you owe 100, and it's just let's just see. It just
Airball
splash,
be bankrupt.
just splash pot the next hand. It's like it just splash pots the next hand just constantly, you know. Or maybe the current
That's
hand.
kind of big. I don't think I can call it jack high.
You guys,
You got it.
you're forward to a straight forward.
Maybe I would have made a move if we bet smaller.
Why can't you make him move?
I can raise. I can rep a 9.
Not in that spot.
200 to go.
You just trying to hit a gutter on me on the river? Is that what's going on?
Maybe. I had a chance.
Probably jack high,
Yeah,
jack 10.
then the board would have been 5 straight again, and you would have been like, all in, and I would have been like, okay.
Way different scenario. Way different. Way different. You could have 10s a lot there.
Hand number 104.
Okay, whatever.
You can't really have an 8 in the other hand.
T1000 with Big Slick.
I could have an 8. I could be bluffing with 8-7. Or 8-5 or something.
And you take all the money.
Yeah.
I played a hand in the Nik game today where I opened 9 deuce off, and then I somehow was floating, and then I tried to rep an ace.
That's me.
That's gonna be up there on my dumbest hands I've ever played.
Which one?
It was versus you.
Oh.
I tried a bunch of.
You raised the river, and you're like, could I have raised smaller? And I'm like,
Bro, why you call me?
I flopped the deuce. I mean, you're unlikely to get much here. You got the most you were possibly going to get there in that hand.
How do you, because I know you do commentary in the hand, so do you rewatch the whole session? Did you figure out which hands to do commentary on when you do your commentary?
On like my YouTube channel?
Yeah, yeah.
I usually just look at like what hands people are talking about. So I just like take the big hand, break it down or whatever.
Okay.
I don't usually watch through all the hands. There's just so many hands all the time. But usually you can tell because if the hand is really popular.
What was
Talk
it?
about it. You kind of like tap into the
Way
community
better.
and you know what's going to be big. You know what I'm saying?
And then you go and break it out.
Sometimes I'll just like say my thoughts.
Big shout out to Safi, our game host, our 3 dealers.
I believe you on the turn.
Lisa, Clayton, and Lauren. The largest pots of the day, 126,000 was Vinny and Alex. 121,000 was Terrace and Vinny. Doug played a $100,000 pot with T1000.
So you got some 5, 10, 15 minutes.
Another $101,000 pot between Vinny and Terrace.
Like the reason you like the hand is
So Vinny involved in 3 of the 4 largest pots of the day.
But most hands aren't like that. Most hands are not.
I gotta try to get unstuck.
You're not unstuck?
Vanilla.
I'm in for 80.
I mean, I think you're up.
No, I'm not up.
You can buy a stack for
Not
80,000.
much, but I'm not up.
There's not that many people.
You want to buy my stack for 80,000? That's a good deal if I'm up.
So I was playing a PLO game once, and this guy was like sitting, like he had like chips like this, okay? And he had like maybe like 900,000, okay? And like there's a stack of like 25Ks, like stacks of 100Ks, like just a pile of chips. And so like someone makes a comment about how much he has, and he's like, no, I have less than that or whatever, right? And so they decide to bet. Like he hasn't really counted it. So they bet and they agree, like they set a line as like 867,000. And it's like for every dollar over that, this guy will pay him the dollar, and for every dollar under, he'll pay him the dollar.
These are some degenerates,
So
bro.
if it's like 50,000 off, someone wins 50,000, right? And so this guy, he has the over. And the first thing he does is he cuts out, the cards count, he cuts out one of the stacks, and it's a 19 stack. The whole entire chips, like all of his chips are 19 stacks. So that's like 25,000.
25K.
Yeah, there's 25K stacks, like multiple. It ended up not being too bloody. Like it was off by like 17K or something. But when he counted that first one down, it was a 19 stack. Everyone was like, "You're about to lose 100,000."
How did 2 people decide to gamble on that? You could be like, all right, let's red black the next flop. Like, no. He's got 8-14, bro. It's like, why did it have to be that?
It's so weird how in the poker world, people are willing to gamble on like random shit, like hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But in real life, with like,
Oh yeah,
with
so
like
true. So true.
with like non-poker friends, I can't bet $1 on something. Like someone claims something, I'm like,
That's
I'll
actually,
bet you $1 that's not true.
Yeah.
That's
And they're like, no.
one of the most tilting things as a poker player is when someone says something that's obviously not true. You're like, you're wrong, I'll bet you on it. Like, well, I don't bet. I'm like, oh, so you're just
I'm
full
like,
of fucking
no,
shit.
but no, but I propose to bet $1. I'm like, let's bet $1.
And they said no to
And they're like,
$1?
no.
My friend bet me I couldn't beat the market over a year, and he's rich, and he would only bet me $100.
Okay,
it's
but
like nothing.
your friend
Like,
is in
why
the stock
wouldn't you
market.
bet,
I'm
like-
talking about people who are not in the.
He's an engineer. He's an
Didn't you start
engineer.
the stream off saying that you've been trading and you're down 100?
Yeah, I am. 120, yeah. And he's gonna win the bet. He's gonna win the bet, but I would have bet more. I would have bet like 5K, 10K.
Yeah.
At least. I don't know.
He left money on the table.
Yeah, but he was a nit, so
But how
he
are you
only
supposed to
wins
know?
$100 from me.
What if he was up like 2 million?
Well, it's binary. It's up or down, right?
Yeah.
Me and Sean played poker like a couple months ago.
15.
3 months ago, 4 months ago now.
Take it.
In Vegas, like we had a game and it was like, whatever, big game. And there are two of the guys and they're traders. Like
We are down
basically. Like one's a trader.
to our
one's like a
last
capitalist.
3 hands, and I hopefully
We're hanging out and
fortunate.
y'all enjoy it. There's a few
like,
people
yeah,
in
like, I
chat
started
that
trading, like I'm doing it full time or whatever, and they're just laughing at him. They're like,
have been with us for 5.5 hours and
he was
may not be enjoying it. But I think the majority, 99.9% of y'all,
Now I'm in hibernation mode.
appreciate this 5.5 hour high stakes stream.
Like, what were you going in?
And I can't,
I was just experimenting.
not much I can do with the others that don't, but they're still in chat, so they must be enjoying something.
That's
I figure out like what works and what doesn't work.
That's actually a hard no.
Yeah.
So you raised for me. Okay.
I raised for myself.
Okay.
Okay, I think maybe 2 more hands and I'm out.
Okay.
2 more hands after.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, guys?
Well, like, you're gonna leave, right?
Yeah.
So.
No, you're not allowed to
I
leave.
mean,
Doug, you're
It sounded
staying
like
here
you're asking. If you're asking, I veto.
2 more hands.
Okay. If you're telling, then okay.
All right, we're playing terrorist picks when the stream ends. And apparently, it's gonna be 2 hands.
Or how about when I'm on the when I can straddle?
Okay, we'll end on terrorist straddle.
All right.
So you Sean's button.
Yeah.
All right.
When it's my straddle.
All right.
So 2 more hands.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, small, big. If you straddle, yeah. Yeah, 2 more hands, basically.
Never change, terrorists. Never change.
Listen, man, what do you expect from me, man? My IQ is 93.
Can I ask you how long ago did you take that test?
Maybe
They were guarded, but man,
a little bit more than 10 years ago.
You remember 10 years ago?
That's about it. All day.
Wow.
Were you
Sometimes
surprised?
poker's just like that.
No.
That's why I like PLO better.
I was like,
PLO's never like that. You're gonna die always in PLO.
Although if
I mean,
you're recording PLO too,
I'm like,
you
I
get really
could
expensive.
potentially serve in the United States.
You can't really be that card dead in
Good.
PLO. Like you can be
Well,
card
I
dead,
was
but, like,
already in
not
my,
for that
like,
long.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to be
late
card
20s
dead for that long.
at the time.
And like
so
super
so
trash
you're
cans.
successful.
So
You're like
successful
best
guy,
hand
right?
dead in PLO
I
though.
feel like when
Oh,
people are
yeah, you're
successful, they typically feel like it's
That's the game where you gotta make some
It's a
cans.
tribute.
Because
Don't
they're
make
the
it
best
smart.
hand
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Fuck,
Because they're
It's nothing
smart.
to do with
you're
you.
gonna actually die.
Yeah, you get
What does it have to do with?
quickly.
1,000.
Intuition, man. Good intuition.
That's like
Okay.
the worst feeling in poker.
What
You
it is.
just can't make the best hand in a
And
poker.
also,
It's
like,
intuition
second
based
back,
on
second
IQ.
and also being able to analyze things,
I don't know.
but having an IQ of 93 is more than good enough
Talking
to
about IQ.
analyze most
This
things.
whole stream was just a
Like, I'm
discussion
not
on
doing quantum
IQs.
physics.
Yeah.
Like, and poker is not quantum physics.
Not yet.
Like, you have no idea how insane quantum physics is compared to poker.
I don't. I don't know anything about quantum physics. Do you?
1,000 total?
I know a little bit about it, but not much.
It's a little more than me.
It's really insane. Check. Check.
T1000 with the flush. Just calling here. The board pair out there. Doug looking for a queen or a deuce. Does not come. So T1000 with the check mark on hand number 108.
Okay, this is going to be my last hand after this. I swear.
How many more hands?
If it's on my last hand,
Last hand.
I will.
Okay, last
So after 5.5 hours, we have come.
All right, 2 more hands.
2 more hands. 2 more hands.
You guys can do 2 more hands. I'm doing 1 more.
Doug said 2 more
This is my last hand.
Bro, Doug said 2 more hands. You gotta listen to Doug.
We may be playing 2 hands. I thought maybe this was the last hand.
He's your benefactor, though.
How do you know?
All right, guys. Call Terrace is dead.
Okay, this is my last hand. I
Call
swear.
Terrace is dead.
Someone called
If
Terrace.
this is not my last hand, I'm giving away 25K.
Wow. Strong.
Bro, play 1 more hand for the lulz.
Well, and give away 25K.
Or just deal 1 more hand after and don't say.
What can you buy with 25K, Terrace?
The degenerate inside of me might be like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
You have everything 25K can buy.
Alex with Broadway cards makes it 1,500.
Not even close.
Can't even buy a Bitcoin.
Been a tough day for Mo.
Put down
My
a
favorite.
You does a deposit for clothes. 25K.
Okay, this was my last hand.
Rip.
All right, good game, guys.
GG.
Doug is going to get involved with King 8 offsuit. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. About 5,000 in the skillet. A 9-6-6 board.
You got saved. Miracle.
Small loser, yeah.
Yeah. Better than being busto.
Really appreciate. Got it up over 6,000 at one point watching. Alex still in the lead with his King Jack.
Well, small loser will motivate you to try harder next time.
Oh.
You're like, yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah, you're right.
Gets motivated.
No.
You want me to color up some of your chips, Vinny? Make your life easier? Of course, buddy.
You guys need.
Doug will win the last hand of the night, and we're going to see some final numbers here.
Good game, guys.
As everybody's going to rack up and say goodbye. We'll be doing this once a month. Remember, our schedule next week is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thursday will be DQ and Sethi Poker. Cumulative winnings, Vinny won the most, almost 56,000. Alex won 38,000. Airball, 33,000. Terrace with about a $12,000 win. T1000 lost $3,000. Brown Ball at 12,000. Boots lost 14,000. Mo Money lost 39,000. And Doug Polk threw the party, losing 70,350. V-Pips, Vinny at 58%. Mo Money at 26%. Everyone else in between. They played a ton of hands. We are going to see playing styles graph before we wave goodbye. Remember the stream schedule next week, Thursday, DQ, Sethi Poker in the house. Friday will be a team live stream, New York versus Texas. And Saturday will be the Art of Poker on Saturday night. Vinny was the calling station, loose aggressive category, Alex and Doug. The Nits, T1000, Terrace, Mo Money and Boots. Airball and Brown Balla in the tight aggressive. It's been our pleasure for Skull Mike and our entire team. Want to thank our moderators once again, Yoda of Chatsville, VW Bug, Jim Bonix. My name is Slick Rick. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's one of our two clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. Till Thursday. Take care, everybody.